Delta 1048, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1048.
Watch at 1510, hold short, approach 24 left at Alpha Alpha.
Hold short, 24 left at Alpha Alpha, west 10, keep down.
Current 018 heavy, LA Tower 1 able, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up 8, runway 24 left, Korean 01 heavy.
A good check to everybody. Good check afternoon. It's noon.
Current 018 heavy, wind 2308, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
And the theme of today, the A380. One of them, the first one, pushing back right now. That's a little tease for you. The theme of today will be the A380.
Up 1048, good night.
How's everyone doing today? Saturday here in Los Angeles? Hello, Robert. Hello, Sebastian from Germany.
Delta 1008, LA Tower, make 24 right, clear to land.
Cali Rail fan asking a question with a $5 tip there. Thank you for the tip. Let me read the question. Hey Peter and Josh, question, will you be live on Saturday, November 19th about 7 a.m. Wow, that's early. 7 a.m. I will be on American 2112 to DFW. 7 a.m. That's really early. I don't know, we're gonna have to talk about that.
2382, number 2, runway 24 right, clear to land.
It is a Saturday, the 19th, so we'll see. Thank you, Ann Wilson. I am having a great day. We'll have a great night, too.
All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome to the
It's not
good
morning.
day. Good afternoon, everybody. Missed it by 7 minutes. Missed it by 7 minutes. Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to a good day of plane spotting here at the Saturday special here on LA Flights. Joshua, the amazing cameraman, with us. And of course, I'm Peter. I'm going to be the person that talks all day long, giving all of you the play-by-play action here at the channel. I'm wearing my favorite t-shirt. It's available at the LA Flights merch store. It's the brick red One More Plane t-shirt, because you know this is the home of the One More Plane. Talking about today's One More Plane, sadly, we have some sad news. China Southern will be flying into LAX with the Super A380 for the very last time. So we will be here to cover that arrival. And we're going to... It's going to be the last ever arrival for that A380 China Southern, sadly. Tomorrow we're going to be doing a special nighttime plane spotting episode to cover the departure as it flies back to China. It's going to be the last ever departure for China Southern. Their A380s are going to be retired. I mean, it's just a sign of the times, sadly. So tomorrow, special night plane spotting episode, and then we'll be back on Monday for the one more day of plane spotting. All right, everybody. 3-day marathon starts today. 3 days with LA Flights. I hope everybody's excited for that. Before good arrival. Before we get the day started, if you're excited for the 3-day marathon, if you're excited for the nighttime plane spotting episode, if you are excited to see the China Southern departure for the very last time tomorrow night and the arrival, the inbound today, hit that like button. We need 1,000 likes before we cross the first 1,000. We need 1,000 likes before we cross the first hour of the live show. If you haven't done so, the number stands at almost 400. And we have about 45-50 minutes before we need to cross that 1,000 mark. All right, everybody, we have the Super A380 right in front of us. That's a good way to start off the day of plane spotting. Welcome to LA Flights, the home of the One More Plane. Once again, I'm Peter Joshua, the amazing cameraman. He's going to be the guy standing up all day long. Thank you, everybody. Hey, how's it going? Hey. Yeah, you got me right at the intro. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, take care, man. Yep. All right. The China Southern, now the Delta 737, trying its best to steal the spotlight from the Super. It's not going to work, sadly. Delta 1008, the arrival, the plane that is currently taxiing in front of us. Delta 1008 from Salt Lake City. All right, Adriana, Super taxiing northbound on Taxiway Kilo. And we will have the right turn on Taxiway Echo. And there is the turn that we all know and love, the turn that this location is famous for. This location known as Bat Bridge here on the channel, BAT, Bat Bridge. And thank you, Speedbird Sam, sending us a £5 super chat. Good afternoon, boys. Good way to start off the first of the 5 supers. Are we going to get the Qantas Super leaving tonight? It's a Dreamliner tomorrow. You know, Sam, I don't think we're going to be able to stay for the departure of either British Airways or the Qantas Super. We're going to be ending the show right as the British Super arrives. I'm pretty sure it's delayed again, right? I'm pretty sure it's delayed yet again. Josh is zooming into Air Canada. Air Canada 788 flying to Toronto. Toronto, Canada 787-8, the smallest of the Dreamliners, that one. And Karen Fisher, a longtime viewer here on the channel, becoming a member today. And welcome to Elite Plus. Welcome to the memberships officially, Karen. Welcome to the membership family here at the LA Flights channel. Cali Rail Fan 665 sending a $5 tip earlier in the show, right when we started. Hello, Peter and Joshua. Question, will you be live Saturday, November 19th, about 7 a.m. I will be on American Airlines to 2112 to Dallas, Fort Worth. Eddie, sadly, that's a little too early in the morning, my friend. Sadly. Oh, there you go. Getting the honk. Friendly viewers giving us a nice and friendly honk. Eddie, Calarail Fan 665. Sadly, no, that's a little too early for us, my friend. Have a safe flight to Dallas, Fort Worth. Big 777 coming in. This one, Japan Airlines, flying in from, China Eastern. China Eastern, flying in from China. Big 777, China Eastern 7373. Let me activate ATC for the day plane spotting. We go to the Super, taxiing eastbound on Echo. Crypto Duke, a $5 tip coming in. Stay warm out there, guys. Keep up the great work. Best in the business. I appreciate the kind words. Crypto Duke. Now, it's not that cold right now, right? But it is going to get a little chilly later on in the afternoon and in the evening hours. Chilly Los Angeles standards, right? So chilly Los Angeles standards. But yeah, it's going to be a little chilly. I have my jacket with me right now. Alright, looks like the Super is currently lining up on runway 24 left. Now, before we went live, Korean 18, a 777, left.
No, we got it.
Oh, we got it. Thank you, Mr. Katz. So we started right when that 777 departed. Korean 18. So Asiana looks like it's going to lose the race to South Korea.
7372
Taxi 7373 Heavy, turn right on Echo and contact 9.65.
Right Echo 1.65, Chinese 7373.
And Juan sending a $5 tip this afternoon. Looking forward to Delta's new flights to Paris and London from LAX on the A330 Neos. Thank you so much, Juan. Juan finishing off the super chat message by saying, have a great stream, guys. You know, Juan, we're going to get a taste of Delta's A330 Neos, right? One of them is parked at the Delta terminal. We're going to be zooming into that A330 as it's parked at the gate.
Northbound along the shoreline route. Hold a beam. The twin stack, we have a super departure right now, so I can't let you go all the way through. Didn't get you one, would you like one?
And we wait for the Asiana Super as it climbs out. Climbing at, let's take a look at the rate of climb. Climbing at 1,800 feet per minute. That's not a rocket. Alright, there she goes. Contact so-called departure. She is done. She is done for the day. Okay, so that's going to be one of 5 supers that will operate out of LAX today. We're only going to stay for 4 of them, though. The Qantas Super, a little late. That departure will happen around 11 p.m. Sadly, we are going to be gone by that time. Mexican 737 about to line up on runway 24 left. This one flying to Mexico City. A MAX 8 737. Hey, Kat, can we go to the A330 Neo parked at the Delta terminal? Do you know where it is?
Yes, yeah.
Joshua panning the camera over to the A330 Neo. There it is. Currently where, Kat? Flying to Detroit, Michigan or something, right, Kat?
I don't know.
Let me take a look. Let me confirm the flight information for that one. Good A330 Neos.
Mexico 645 Arnaz Delray, runway 24 left, let's take off.
Wow, Tokyo Haneda. The A330 Neo is performing the flight to Tokyo Haneda. That one, the aircraft that you saw just a few moments ago, the A330 Neo parked at the Delta terminal, arrived at 11:10 a.m. flying in from Tokyo Haneda. And it looks like the Mexican 737 already clear for takeoff. All right, there she goes, flying back to Mexico City. Josh panning the camera over to the approach side of 24 right. The next arrival, we have SkyWest 3170 flying in from San Francisco. 55 minutes of flight time.
Helicopter 5 November Kilo, you can continue northbound along the shoreline route. Tower 7, I see a Delta left hand, Tower 10 to 3005, clear through the Bravo airspace via the harbor route. Helicopter 5 November Kilo. 5 November Kilo, you can continue northbound along the shoreline route now. Not along the shoreline, 150 feet along the shore.
Let me take a look at the flight information for Speedbird 269er. Most likely will be a delayed arrival. Lately, right? It arrives like 2 hours late. There you are. 1 hour, 16 minutes. Oh, hold on a minute. The 777 today. Look at that.
Oh, no, A380?
No.
What?
So that means we can end the show right when China Southern arrives.
Wow, look at that. That's the disappointment.
That's a little... Talk about a little... Yeah. A little bit disappointing there.
Was that like out of nowhere?
Yeah, it's a flight 7 days a week. So
But it
there
should
was-
have been an A380, right?
Yeah, so that means they had a last minute equipment change. I'm checking the earlier flight if it's going to be a super Speedbird 280. Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, Cat. My cheat sheet was failing on me.
Okay.
Hold on, my cheat sheet was failing on me. Speedbird 269er. There you are, more like it. Let's see. 7-Eleven, look at that.
On time?
It's arriving on time.
Wow.
That's strange almost. Okay, so the last plane for today will be the arrival of the Super Speedbird 269er. Now the question goes. All right, so Speedbird 269er, the last plane of today's show, yes? Do you want to stay for the departure of Speedbird? That's going to happen around 9:30 p.m. 9:30 p.m. Pacific time. It's going to take us to the 9-hour mark of the live show. Let me know. Give me a big yes. Give me a big no. If you are excited about nighttime plane spotting, the departure of the British Airways Super tonight. We got to cross that first 1,000 likes before the first hour. Come on, everybody. We need the LA Flights family's help. We need everyone to hit that like button if you haven't done so, of course. Nighttime plane spotting possibly today. Possibly. There we go. Hold on. That's the right button. And by the way, thank you so much, Oliver, sending us a €5 tip. Hello from Paris. And go for a great night. Good luck, guys, and hope it goes well. Thank you, Oliver, for the kind words. Thank you for watching LA Flights, my friend. Here's your message. I appreciate the tip. Thank you so much for watching LA Flights, Oliver. Olivier, hold on. Am I pronouncing it correctly? I think I got it a little close on the second try, yes? It's not Oliver. It's not Oliver. Sorry about that. I hope I got it close on the second one. China Airlines 6 flying in from Taipei, a 777-300. 8 years of age for that one. Flying at 7,000 feet, just about 2,100 meters above the ground. And thank you, Jay. Lopez, Mr. Lopez, sending us a thumbs up super sticker. You know we love the thumbs up. Here on LA Flights, it's only, what is it? 340 away. We need, let's see, the first 1,000 to be crossed before the first hour of the live show. Thank you so much for sending the thumbs up vibes today again, friend. Philippine Airlines sadly heading south for departure, tail to the north indicating a south side departure. Philippine Airlines 113 flying to Manila. And that one parked at the west gates, and yeah, I'm confirming it, I'm calling it. It's facing south indicating a south side departure. All right, let's go for the inbound. We have the arrival coming in. This one, SkyWest 4081, flying in from Oakland. A little Embraer E175. 5 years of age for this one, delivered back in November of 2016.
4081 reverse if you can make it, or for whatever you want to do. Cross runway 24 left.
We can make the reverse and cross runway 24 left, Skywest 4081.
4081, roger, then ground point 65 when you're on the other side.
Ground point 65 on the other side, Skywest 4081, thanks.
Alright, you know what I'm going to say. Let's send the U-turn vibes for that 777. We gotta get a U-turn for that one. U-turn vibe, that's all we can do. We gotta see a U-turn by that 777. It has to head north, right? Dusty Feet. An incredible membership milestone being celebrated today. 1 whole year of memberships. Big love to LA Flights. Thank you, Dusty Feet, for being with us since the very beginning. You, my friend, a member in the Golden Plane Squadron. 1 incredible year of membership, paid memberships with LA Flights. Dusty Feet, a first-class member for the past 1 year. Thank you, friend, for staying by LA Flights for so long. A golden plane beside your name. Little Sky West 4081, a little Embraer E175. This one delivered back in November of 2016. Not that bad, I think. Taxiing to the Delta terminal. Larry saying, hello LA Flights, watching from Central Illinois. Love watching, fellas. Thank you so much, Larry, for watching LA Flights. And welcome to Southern California. You know I love to say good morning and good afternoon to all the wonderful viewers tuning in to a good day of plane spotting here on LA Flights Live with Peter and Joshua. I'm Peter, I'm the guy that talks all day, and Joshua, the amazing cameraman, he is my brother. Jose saying good afternoon, my friends. And watching in Brazil, welcome to LA Flights. Nature Creep sending a wave to LA Flights. Thank you so much for that. Welcome to a good day. Happy Saturday. And tuning in from London in the UK, Nature Creep. Thank you so much for watching. And we have Wolf HH saying hello and good evening from Hamburg in Germany. Welcome to Southern California. We're gonna go for the approach, the next arrival. This one, a north side arrival, flying in from, where are we going? This one flying in from Taiwan. This is the one that Joshua zoomed into a few minutes ago as it was flying at 7,000 feet, just about 2,100 meters above the ground. China Airlines 6, 10 hours, 35 minutes of flight time for this one. A big 777 coming in.
Right, 006 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land,
Already cleared to land. Brenton, yes, Brenton R. Long saying good afternoon, watching from Louisiana. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. Nicholas Singleton, and Nicholas, a wonderful moderator here on LA Flights, sending a big hello to LA Flights. Hold on, Nicholas, why can't I find your message? I think it came in right at the beginning. I think my messages are a little delayed. Josh was staying with the 777 coming in, already cleared for landing, by the way. Peter has the right idea. Not me, of course, but Peter Mazzatani using the 777 emoji on the live chat. For those of you who participate on the live chats and are members here on LA Flights, you have exclusive access to use the 777 emoji. Fill it up on the live chat. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to see. A350 Super saying Joshua deploys Hyperzoom. Yes, Hyperzoom being deployed right now. Welcome to the good day today. A350 Super. Kai, one of the members here on, one of the wonderful moderators here on LA Flights. A $10 tip coming in. I'll be working in Lurkers Lounge today, mixing some drinks, enjoying the planes at the LA Flights family. Cheers, and cheers, Peter and Mr. Cat. Thank you, Kai. Thank you for joining us. Cheryl, an incredible moderator as well, tuning in as well. Happy good afternoon. Good afternoon to you, Cheryl. I can't wait to see your plane. The Emirates Super arrive a little after 2 p.m. today. Let's look beyond the trees. Let's go. And let's take a look at the 777 on 24 right. Did I say? Yeah, 777. I thought I said 747.
Dynasty 006 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left.
What's Joshua taking a look at? A south side arrival, that one arriving on 25 left. That's American 2479 flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada.
Philippines still not moving.
You know, I think it's moving, Cat.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
It's moving, and what a shame. It kind of doesn't look like if it's getting a move. And hey, we're getting a good wave. Yeah.
It's going on Kilo though.
Okay, a good wave, right? A good wave from a fan, and hopefully we get a U-turn by the 777. Or is it heading south?
Yeah, looks like it's heading
Yeah,
south.
sadly. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it any day of the week. We're going to be zooming into that one in just a few moments. Mr. Benji the Bomber tuning in. Hello, Peter, and hello, Joshua. And hopefully we get to see some fireworks tonight. Mr. Benji the Bomber, why? Let's see, any special occasion today, Mr. Cat? Not really, right?
I can't think of anything.
We are going to see some incredible planes, though, Mr. Benji the Bomber. We are going to see incredible planes. A good friend, our good friend Bruce Campbell. Bruce Campbell, if you don't know, if you're new to LA Flights, a good friend of LA Flights, been a co-host several times back in New York City during our incredible special in New York City. Several times here at LAX as well. And some very good news today. Happy Saturday. Wife got home from the hospital on Wednesday. She's doing much better. That's an incredible update. Thank you so much, Bruce. All the best to you, my friend. And all the best to your wife. And just letting that arrival pass because that was a very, a very loud arrival. I want to thank the LA Flights family for sending the kind words to our good friend Bruce Campbell and his family the past few days. Thank you so much, everyone. On the pond 5, on the right side of your screen, and we have Philippines officially heading south on the left side of your screen.
Helicopter 9 Sierra Delta Los Angeles side. Same traffic I pointed out before is ahead of you. Use caution. Altimeter 3005. Clear to the Bravo airspace via the Harbor rooftop ramp. 9 Sierra Delta Taxi. Maintain business separation from the traffic. I have a slot for you in a moment. Helicopter 9 Sierra Delta Squawk 0215. 0215.
We're going to say hello to the inbound. We have Alaska 3320. Flying in from San Francisco, 55 minutes of flight time. A little Embraer E175. Brand new, by the way, only a few months of age of this one.
Charlie, Foxtrot, Charlie, November uniform. Los Angeles, sir. Helicopter, Charlie, Foxtrot, Charlie, November uniform. They said we need Bravo airspace. There's a 9 route southbound. At a below 150 feet. Altimeter 3005. South 3320 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, ground 1.65.
At Zulu cross 24 left, ground point 65, Scout 3620.
Little bit of size comparison there on the 777. I hear a 777 starting up somewhere, but I can't see it. You know, most likely it is in the south side of LAX, sadly.
Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the south. You can keep that beacon code in contact. Hop on tower.
We do have JetBlue coming in. We have an A321, an arrival, flying in from Newark, a 5-hour, 23-minute flight, touching down right in front of us. Antonio, you're in good company, my friend. I love LAX. Antonio, you and me both. You, me, and thousands of viewers around the world. You're in good company. Welcome to LA Flight, Antonio. Joshua zooming into a heavy arrival. Air New Zealand, sadly. Air New Zealand, flying in from Auckland.
Yeah, so you're not familiar. Double 1773, straight ahead on Alpha Alpha. Hold short of Charlie at the checkpoint. Contact ground on .75.
I'm a little bit familiar. I usually go down Lima, but yeah, we'll do that. JetBlue 773.
Yes.
Taxi lights on the 777.
That's on the Nippon, flying to Tokyo, Japan. You know, Kat, when I was driving up here, right, I think I saw a military aircraft parked at the remote parking area. Now, I am going to go and take the multicam, and I'm going to try and zoom in to the military plane. Hopefully, we can see it. And hopefully, it's a north departure today.
Can't wait to see what it is.
Yeah, alright, let me go take a look. On the Nippon, taxi lights have been activated.
Should be turning right on Echo for north side departure. That's what we hope, at least, but pretty sure it is. It's gonna happen. It's gonna go north. There you go, doing the right turn. We have a WestJet, few seconds from touchdown here on runway 24 right. It's coming in from Toronto, flight 1100. The aircraft is a 737-800. But first, let's go take a look at Air New Zealand that we missed out on, landed into the south side.
Sadly, and that one most likely will be parking at the west gates. Alright, let's see. Let's take a look. Oh, hold on. We're gonna go to the rocket departure, possibly. A 777 departure flying to Shenzhen. China Cargo Airlines 230 A777, a departure in the south side, climbing at 2,700 feet per minute. Remember, to be considered a rocket launch, you have to exceed 3,000 feet per minute here on LA flights, and that one clearing it by that much, 3,072 feet per minute. Our first rocket of the day.
That's the WestJet in from Toronto.
Spirit of Canada flying 5 hours, 3 minutes. Let's go take a look at the military aircraft parked here at LAX. Do you see it? Look at that. It's a little far away and it's a little hazy. And of course, the heat wave's not our friend today. That looks like a C-17, doesn't it? That looks like a C-17 to me.
What, is Air Force 2 coming in or what?
You know, I gotta check the TFRs, Cat. I gotta check the TFRs, but we usually get the military cargo aircraft when we have a VIP in the next few days. This one flying 11 hours, 30 minutes to arrive here at LAX.
Audubon 5 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait if you're ready.
Stand by not landing, Audubon 5 Heavy.
5 Heavy, hold short of runway 24 left, advise ready.
Hold short of 24 left and the will go, Audubon 5 Heavy.
And Sharon with a question. Was it the New York stream that we had in exec jets with 5,300 feet per minute? No, it was actually Boston. Every departure in Boston, Logan, every departure was an absolute rocket. And I'm pretty sure the exec jet that you're talking about, Sharon, it was 5,700 feet per minute. We're going to leave the 777 and we're going to say welcome to Los Angeles to Air New Zealand, parking at Tom Bradley International. Michelle Milan tuning in. Good morning, beautiful people, Michelle says. Welcome to LA Flights, Michelle. A member in the Red Plane Squadron here at the LA Flights channel. A little bit of construction work happening near us. That's the sound that you are hearing right now. We're still waiting on All Nippon, the one powered by GE90s. A big 777 arriving in the south side. If you want to go for it, we have United 16 flying in from Denver, Colorado. A 1 hour 54 minute flight for the 777 coming in on the 25 left approach.
Audubon 5 Heavy, ready.
Audubon 5 Heavy, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up on the right, runway 24 left, Audubon 5 Heavy.
Alright, look at that. Finally, All Nippon cleared to line up. This one flying to Tokyo, Japan. Yes, Tokyo Narita. Tokyo Narita. Alright, let's see. Getting close to the first 1,000 likes. We need 100 to go, and we have only a few minutes to cross 1,000.
Out up to the building, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Audubon 5 Heavy.
It's a trend that we've been crossing since the beginning of the year. We need 100 to go, and we have 15 minutes to cross 1,000.
775 LA Tower, good day, wind 230 at 9, runway 24 right, clear to land.
And BK tuning in. Hello, LA Flights family and everyone. Welcome to LA Flights, BK. Good to have you with us. A viewer who hasn't seen LA Flights in a few days. Good to be back. Andy saying good to be back. Not watched in a few days. Welcome back, Andy. Elbanor 0293 with an update. So earlier today, apparently 2 C5s arrived at LAX early in the morning. Is it confirmed? Is it 2 C5s?
C5?
Yeah, C5 Galaxies. The one on the multicam, that looks like a C-17, doesn't it? Let's take another look at the aircraft that is parked here at LAX. That looks like a C-17, doesn't it? Or is it just me? What do you think about that? That's a C-17. That has to be C. Oh, hold on a minute. It's a little far away. The thing is, the aircraft, right? It's a little far away and it's a little hazy, and the heat waves aren't our friend right now. What is that? I thought that was a C-17, but it looks like probably a C5.
Kind of looks like a C5.
Let's go to full screen once again. It's going to be incredible if we have a departure. That's going to be a rocket departure, by the way, Cat. If it takes off right in front of us. Oh, there we go. C-17 also landed today.
Oh.
So yeah, that's the C-17. I was getting, yeah, because like, yeah, that had to be a C-17. All right, let's go to Joshua. And we're going for the departure. Southwest Airlines getting a move on, flying to Tucson, Arizona.
Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 1 Joe, gust 17, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right,
Michael sending us a 5 New Zealand tip. Good morning, everyone. Just spotted Air New Zealand 6, the 777 on the big screen, taxiing along. And she arrived safe and sound. Going to be another great show. Thank you, Michael. We might, Michael. We might stay for the departure of Air New Zealand, but there's no guarantees. No guarantees on that one because that's a little late. Tomorrow will be our dedicated nighttime plane spotting episode. So today we might just end with the arrival of Speedbird 269er at 7 p.m.
Remember, Air New Zealand loves to go south.
Oh, that's another thing. Yeah, so forget about it.
Full contact, SoCal, so 775, hold short, up runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left here, Canada 775.
And thank you, Daniel Griffiths, gifting celebrating a 4-month membership. Daniel, hold on, let me get this departure. And then I'll put your membership milestone on the screen. Skywest 5517 flying to Medford, Oregon. Roughly 1 hour, 20-minute flight for that. All right, Daniel, let me put your Membership milestone. 4 months with LA Flights. Let me confirm your membership.
Set out Alpha Cross runway 24 left, taxi.
And there it is, Elite membership for the past 4 months. Thank you so much, Daniel. Here's to many more months. Michael Freer, welcome, and a warm welcome to you. $5 tip coming in. Cat, cameraman, Peter, great announcer, great moderators, and a great and friendly channel. This is my 1 year. 1 year anniversary.
24 left, line up away. 24 left, line point, Scouts 135.
Hold on.
Helicopter 1 Alpha Victor, there's a heavy 777 departing the south side right now. He'll rotate in about 3 seconds. Report him inside.
1 month. Well, hold on a minute. 1 year with LA Flights. Officially a member. You are a member in the Blue Plane Squadron, so an official member for a few months, and with the channel for a very long time. Michael Freer, always watching LA Flights. Thank you so much, Michael. Big 777 is that Philippine Airlines, and yes, it is flying to Manila. A 14-hour flight ahead of that 777. American Airlines, this one flying in from New York City, flying in from JFK. American 1. 5 hours, 41 minutes of flight time, and this one delayed by several hours, almost 2-hour delay. Air Tahiti Nui beginning to taxi, heading northbound on Lima.
See if it stays like that.
Yeah, this one, it's iffy. It's 50-50. It's a little iffy, this one.
Hold short of runway 24 left.
Short 24 left, back away.
And Alpha Victor, yes, leaving Los Angeles, to the north, 60 changes.
Caden Williams, a $2 tip coming in. No super chat message on this one. I do appreciate that, Caden. Caden Williams, thank you so much for helping out, my friend. Raina Taylor celebrating a 6-month membership. Hello, Peter. Hello, Joshua. My red plane has arrived. Thank you so much for the awesome channel. Much love to you guys from me. Thank you so much, Raina Taylor. Red plane membership. Part of the Red Plane Squadron. 6 months with LA Flights. Your next milestone, the next time your plane changes, it's at that 1 year mark when it turns from red to gold. There we go. Here's the super chat message. Pretty sure that's a C5 Galaxy because of the big wing. Let's take a look. You know, I wish we had a little bit of a clearer image. There is a military aircraft. You know, when I was driving, you know, the first thing that I thought was a C5. That's the first thing I thought of.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
so you thought of the
I
C5.
thought of that. Yeah, when before the live show. The first thing I thought of, C5 Galaxy. There you go. Michael Freer has been in Lurker's Lounge for a year. Thank you so much, Michael, for having us on. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching the little plane spotting production that Joshua and I, you know, the brothers from Apple Valley, managed to put on. We just try our best, that's all. We just try our best. Yellow plane coming in, Spirit Airlines 3035 flying in from Salt Lake City. A 1 hour, 25-minute flight.
November 10, Sierra Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 right, clear flight. Spirit 3035, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short 24 left, we're going 36.
And KLUV49 sending a $2 tip this afternoon. I love this family from KUV K-Love. Thank you so much. KLUV49.
Delray, runway 24 left, clip to take off. On that Delray, clip to take off. 12
Thank you so much for watching, LA. I kind of botched the name there. Thank you so much, and I'm sorry about that. And Kaden doing it again. Here comes the $2 tip with the super chat message. Pretty sure that's a C5 because of the big wing. I think I already put that message up. Thank you, Kaden. The question of the day. Which one is that one? Oh wait, now okay, hold on. Now we have an aircraft on Taxiway Zulu. That's the yellow plane from Salt Lake City, blocking and stealing the spotlight from the C-17. Yeah, it's a C-17, everyone. On the left side of your screen, we have a Dreamliner. This one flying in from Chicago. It's United Airlines. United Airlines 2142 from Chicago on the left. I kind of like this view of Taxiway Zulu. Do you like that view of the aircraft just exiting the runway and taxiing on Zulu, crossing 24 left as we speak.
Got Air Tahiti Nui lining up.
2142 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
Flying to Paris. Flying to Paris, France this afternoon. Air Tahiti 8, 787-9. Yeah, so the live chat is completely mixed. It's the mystery of the day today. What aircraft is that one? Is
From
it a
what
C5?
I saw, I gotta say it's a C5.
Really?
Well, that's what that little blurry image I saw.
Only if we can get a shot of the cockpit, because if we see the cockpit, that will answer everything. All right, hold on. Let me adjust the camera. I'll be right back.
Air Tahiti cleared for takeoff. There goes the engines. Now we have a Southwest lined up on the runway. Speedbird Sam saying it's a C-17. That's what flight radar says. Southwest heading to Oakland. Flight 759.
The 759 on there, Delray runway 24 left, cliff to take off. On that Delray, cliff take off, 24 left, Southwest 750. That's 1697 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left, West 1697.
As the Southwest is departing, we do have an executive jet. There it is. Landing on runway 24 right.
Okay, so I adjusted, right? I adjusted the camera, and I think we have like a little bit of a better look. The thing is that it's just so far away. A little bit of a 2-for-1 special. Wow, look at that. An incredible 2-for-1 special. The best 2-for-1 special so far, and the aircraft was a very special aircraft. Southwest Airlines and an Exec Jets performing the 2-for-1 special.
Let's see, Sam said that Flight Radar had it as a C-17.
I think that answers it, doesn't it? That
Well, I
answers
mean,
it.
remember, I mean, C-17 did arrive and a C-5 technically arrived.
Thank you, Sam. Flight Radar has it as a C-17. Alright, let's take a look at it. Let's see. I don't think this helps, does it? Yeah, that doesn't help much.
Kind of looks like a C-5.
2142 heavy, yes. Straight ahead on Alpha Alpha, short of Charlie and 0.75 correct.
Or is it just me? Peter went to go adjust the cam again. I don't know, I kind of saw a little C5 silhouette there, but I think it's just me. That's a 767 pushing back from Terminal 2. That one heading to JFK, of course. Flight 323. We have a cargo freighter departing the south side. Let's go take a look. It's a 777 freighter.
South 4176, you had a departing 1737 attack. South 4176, maintain with a separation, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, the departure, the Spirits of Canada. WestJet 1697 flying to Vancouver. Now we go to the Little Sky West, getting a move on. The Little Sky West flying to San Diego, California. Sky West 4176.
Scout 4176. Right, just to make sure you did say you had the traffic in sight for that. Third side, Scout 4176. 4176, thanks. Contact the counterpart.
Sadly, Fiji. That is an A350 flying in from the Fiji Islands. 10 hours, 12 minutes of flight time. And arrival on 25 left. Occasionally, sometimes we get that one arriving in the north, but sadly today, a south side arrival. That will be a departure at midnight. Alright, let's go for a 767. A 767, most likely this one performing the scheduled service to New York City, and yes it is, flying to JFK, Delta 5, correction, Delta 323 in a 767, that's 25 years of age. We have a south side departure. We have Alaska Airlines, but we're staying with the heavy. We're staying with the 7-6. There you go, Cindy. Don't forget to turn your clocks back 1 hour. Thank you, Cindy, for that. Our one of the newest moderators here on LA Flights. Thank you so much, Cindy. Giving a little bit of a public service announcement. We have Japan Airlines, a Dreamliner pushing back from Tom Bradley International. Sadly, it is not going where we want it to go. That one tailed to the north, indicating a south side departure. We can always hope for a U-turn, but well, that's going to be a little difficult. We have United Airlines, a Dreamliner, taxiing in the south side. That one delayed for 1 hour. That one flying in from Chicago O'Hare International.
Okay, let's go to the 767. Getting to line up.
Will be departure in just a bit. Okay, let's see. We have this one, right? We have this 767 about to get a move on. We also have Delta 515 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia, 4 hours of flight time. It arrives in about 4 minutes. Jillian celebrating a 3-month membership with LA Flight, saying hello to everyone watching. And a 3-month membership in Elite membership. Thank you so much, Jillian, for being part of the LA Flights membership family.
Delta 323 Heavy. There's a 737 departing south side. I'll point them out to you once you get airborne. Turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
210 after departure, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 323 Heavy.
Heavy LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear for lane.
There you go, look at that. 767, let's take a look at the rate of climb. This might be a rocket launch. Oh, that has to be a rocket. All right, let's take a look. It has to exceed 3,000 feet per minute. Currently climbing at 2,500 feet per minute. The numbers are still updating.
Just ahead into your left, moving to right, climbing out at 1,910.
Oh, no, it's coming back down.
323 Heavy, thanks. Maintain visual separation, and you can contact SoCal departure.
Alright, maintain visual and contact departure, Delta 323 Heavy.
Savvy. Coming back down. So the highest I saw, 2,500 feet per minute in the rate of climb. Almost, well, it looked like a rocket, but it wasn't a rocket launch.
It looked like it.
Yeah, even almost clearing the trees, but, you know. Close but no cigar, I guess, right? Delta 420, this one flying to Boston, Massachusetts, a 757-200. 22 years of age for this one. Oh, I'm hearing a big 777 in the south side. On your toes, Joshua. We have a heavy departure. We have, let's take a look. United Airlines 1635 flying to Dallas, Washington. 24 years of age for the 777. Powered by Pratt Whitney engines. Should be lifting off any second. There you go. Looks to the left.
Check 426 Julie. 426 Julie, LA Tower, ident, altimeter 3002. 6 Juliet, radar contact 2 miles north of Santa Monica BOI. You close to the Bravo airspace, maybe mini route southbound.
Alright, we're going to be zooming into our heavy arrival, Delta's 515. Delta's 515 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. Joshua beginning to pan the camera over to the arrival. And a viewer that has been watching for a very long time as Joshua zooms in to the 767. I've always had struggle with your name. Piot, yes? Piot? LA Flights, hello brothers, welcome back. Welcome back.
Got the 1 Alpha Victor, maintain with a separation from both. Altimeter 3002, close to the Bravo airspace, harbor rooftop, man.
Seven six. This one a 763.
Altitude indicating 3,000 westbound.
Oh, look at that. Another big 777 taking off in the south. You want to go for it, Cat.
And Joshua goes for United Airlines, a south side departure. Joshua panning the camera faster than the speed of light. Joshua zooming in. This one flying to Denver, Colorado, United 2000. This one another one powered by the PW 4000s. Japan Airlines about to make the left turn on Taxiway Bravo, officially heading south. There she is, Japan Airlines flying to Tokyo Narita this afternoon, officially heading south for departure.
Got 3792 left hand of the sky, runway 24 right, clear to land wind 2308.
And the big 767 from Atlanta, Georgia. We go to a waiter. This one, a waiter. We have a 757 Delta Airlines, a south side arrival. Arrived about 5 minutes ago. And holding on Taxiway Delta. Looks like that one is waiting for a gate to open up.
Could it be this one?
Yeah, it could be, yeah.
Helicopter 270 Foxtrot, 32 Bravo airspace near the shoreline route north side, again, altimeter 3002. Foxtrot, right? Just to make sure I got the call sign right.
Or it could be waiting for this one.
That's true. Oh, hold on, Kat. Okay, so the 757 that we're calling a waiter, right? That one flying in from San Jose, Costa Rica. So that's an international flight. Will be occupying the gate that the one on your screen has vacated. And the one on your screen, Delta 1966, most likely heading to the remote parking area for storage. And as we take a look at that one, our waiter beginning to get a move on. The one flying in from San Jose, Costa Rica.
Helicopter 1 Alpha Victor, you just want to continue south in the Hawthorne? Alpha Victor, okay, I don't have any more traffic for you, so we want to send the squad over here to the south in about a mile and a half. Frequency changes approved, you can keep the squad. Number 68 Juliet, you're leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the south. Radar services are terminated. Remain on your beacon code. You can contact Hawthorne Tower as well. We're saying November 85 or 8051 Victor LA Tower. So 51 Victor, radar contact position as reported. Is verify your altitude for me, alternative 3002.
7757 moment, Cat. And a double rudder moment, a double delta tail. We go for the south side departure. This one, a 757, flying to Newark. United Airlines 2614. Climbing like an absolute rocket, we'll see. Climbing at 2,400 feet per minute, we have to see 3,000 to call it a rocket. Now I'm seeing 27 getting close, but still pretty far away. Now going back down, 2,300 now. The highest I saw was 2,700 feet per minute. Not a rocket for the United 757. Avenor 0293 with a $5 tip yet again, and giving us an update. According to Flight Radar 24, a C5 Galaxy is parked somewhere at LAX for 32 hours. That's very interesting. So I've heard reports of one C5 and one C-17. I've heard reports of two C5s and one C-17. And how are you, Scott? Welcome back to the LA Flights family. Stopping in to say hi. Welcome, Scott, to a good day of plane spotting. Big 767 live begins at 40, a member in the Golden Plane Squadron, pointing out the 767.
Yankee, cross 24 left, contact the ground, point to 5 appreciate it, sir. November 51 Victor, you're leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the south. Radar services are terminated. Remain on your beacon code and contact Hawthorne Tower, please. Delta 420 LA Tower, range 24 left, line up, correct? The 420 line, away 24 left. The 351 Heavy LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 908, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short at 24 left, Delta 908.
A Dreamliner, that one flying to Tokyo, Narita, Dreamliner 787-9. Japan Airlines 61 using 25 right for departure. .757, this one flying to Boston, Massachusetts. Delta 420 already lined up and getting ready to go. We have an aircraft flying downwind for the north. We have Cathay Pacific. We normally don't get to see this one in the mornings.
Let's go take a look.
All right, Joshua leaves the 75 in favor for Cathay Pacific. Flying in from Hong Kong, 11 hours, 16 minutes of flight time. This one, a big A350 1000 flying at 7,000 feet, just about 2,100 meters above the ground. And Joshua able to locate the A350 in a very blue sky. Now partly cloudy sky. All right, let's go for the 757. This one flying to Boston, Massachusetts, Delta's 420.
Delta 908, cross runway 24 left, contact on approach 65.
0.65, cross 24 left, Delta 908, good day.
We go for the arrival Delta 351 flying in from New York City, flying in from JFK International, a 767-300.
Contact for car departure.
Delta 420, oh, departure, bye-bye. Departure Delta 420 is through 1.7. Yeah,
134.3, 134.3.
I've never done that. Thanks, bye.
And thank you, Cindy, letting us know. Cindy, one of the moderators here on LA Flights. Cindy saying the A380 Emirates only 14 minutes away.
Delta 351 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact on approach 65.
Delta 65, Alpha Alpha, 24 left, Alpha 351.
A little A319 flying to Las Vegas, Nevada. Delta's 2385. The aircraft 19 years of age. Delivered back in 2002. All right, a 757 pushing back from Terminal 2. We have this one flying to Detroit, Michigan. Delta's 2647.
How you going?
LAX is turning into Atlanta, isn't it? We're turning into Atlanta with all these Delta planes taking over the show. We have how many? We have one, we have two. We've had a flurry of arrivals and departures already. So that's one of them here already here outside of the gating, getting ready for taxi. That one flying to Detroit, Michigan. Delta's 2647.
Now we got a Southwest a few seconds from touchdown.
Southwest 1767 flying in from Reno, Nevada. 1 hour of flight time for this one. A 737-800, 7 years of age for the one coming in. Early touchdown, that means the CFM 56 engines. Got reverse thrust. Good sound. The reverse thrust happening right in front of us.
Another 7.6. We saw this one land, right? Did we see this one land? Yeah, we did.
Yes, we did, Mr. Cat. Yes, yes, yes. This one flying in from JFK, Delta's 351. 5 hours, 41 minutes of flight time. The next one coming in, get ready. We have Cathay Pacific, 882. 11 hours, 21 minutes of flight time for the one that comes in from Hong Kong.
Let's go take a look at the Cathay Pacific. We saw this one go downwind.
While it was flying at 7,000 feet, just about 2,100 meters above the ground. That happened about 4 minutes ago, Ken? Like 4 or 5, right?
5-ish.
5-ish, I'll take that.
Thank you. Traffic just south of you, 2 targets, 1 indicating 1,200 out there, indicating the same.
How far is the Emirates? I heard you say it was going to be like 15 minutes.
Yes, Cindy, one of our newest moderators, gave us an update. Emirates 215, here's my update. Arrives in 10. Over Malibu, California, give me about 2 minutes and we're going to be zooming into Emirates in just a few moments as it flies downwind for the north. We have an American Airlines, a Dreamliner, take off via the south, but we're going to stay with the incoming arrival. American Airlines, I think you might be hearing it. Flying to Miami, Florida. You did not see the departure, but I'm pretty sure you're hearing it. A Southside departure, American 1385 flying to Miami. But we're staying with the one from Hong Kong. Little A319 getting a move on. Delta's 2385 flying to Las Vegas, Nevada, powering up here north. Now this one I'm sure you're hearing.
Let's see if we get the 276 Deltas in the same frame. There it is. One on the right came in, landed from JFK, and the one to the left going to Atlanta.
So like life begins at 40, right? He said we're turning into Atlanta with all the Delta
Deltas, yeah.
I can't disagree right now. I can't disagree.
We always turn into Atlanta at least one time a day, I feel like.
Like one time a day? I think it's like one time a week that we turn into Delta, into Atlanta. One day a week.
If you make a left on Echo, you can contact ground 121.65.
Echo 121.65, Cafe 88.
2564 heavy. We're waiting for traffic off Santa Monica Airport. It's going to be like 3 or 4 minutes.
Tower 8292, 5 mile final for it.
Second 8292, left hand of the side, range 24 right, clear for line.
And we have a new member, a first class member. Thank you so much for picking up the membership. We have KAA. Here you are, KAA. Welcome to the membership family here on LA Flights. Oh, let's see the super. You want to go for the super flying
it's downwind already?
Yes, it's flying downwind. Let's go and take a look at Emirates 215. 15 hours, 25 minutes of flight time for this one.
There
5 years of age.
That's 2 down, 2 more to go.
Let's see. First one was Asiana. We started the day with the departure. This is the second one of the day. The third one will be China Southern. And the fourth, Speedbird 269er. Sadly, we're not going to be able to stay up for the fifth. Qantas QF16, correction, QF12 as it flies back to Sydney.
I wonder how that's going to look since British Airways is coming in early, right?
Oh, okay, let me take a
Isn't
look.
that going to be like close to back-to-back A380 arrivals?
All right, let me take a look. Speedbird 269er is arriving at 7:10 p.m. What time is China Southern arriving? Now, the arrival for China Southern will be the last ever arrival of a Chinese Super here at LAX. Sadly, they're going to be retiring them after
Completely,
today.
right?
Yeah, done.
Wow.
That's it. This is the last ever arrival of China Southern Super A380. The last ever one.
Yeah, how could we miss that?
Oh, look at this. Okay, 6:33 p.m. for the Chinese Super. And, oh, here it is. Speedbird 269er has been slowed down over the Atlantic. You know how long?
Don't tell me it's like 40 minutes like last time.
It's arriving at 8 p.m.
Oh, wow, there you go.
It was saying 7 p.m. and now it's saying 8 p.m. A big delay. Orange plane coming in, Sun Country 8292, flying in from San Jose, California, 47 minutes of flight time. Hey, Kat, are we going to be live tomorrow or no?
Yeah, you bet. You
All
gotta
right.
get that China Southern.
We will be live to cover the last ever departure of the Chinese Super tomorrow night. If you don't want to miss 1 second of the LA Flights action, make sure to subscribe and to hit that like button. Easy and free to subscribe to LA Flights. You won't miss 1 second.
He said tomorrow that Qantas is going to be using the
Dreamliner.
right?
Yeah.
So we won't be able to get that.
No, not really. Oh, what an absolute shame. China Southern, Cat. I'm gonna
Yeah, I
miss that
know.
plane.
Me too. Yeah,
I'm
we kind of took that one for granted. It always came. You know, we never thought I was going to leave.
Yeah.
Delta 2554 heavy runway 24 left line.
Hey, we got a friendly wave. There you go. We have Japan Airlines, a 777. Hopefully this one heads north. We had the first flight of the day back to Japan. Head south. It was a Dreamliner. And this one, I'm calling it, also heading south for departure. Big 777 flying to Tokyo, Haneda, Japan Airlines 15.
Oh no, it looks like the Japan Airlines are going south.
Yeah, what a shame. We normally get one.
One or two. It's
Yeah.
the Dreamliner that we saw in this one.
Yeah, it's like a split. Like one heads south for departure and the other one heads north for departure. But sadly today,
No.
both of them
Yeah.
picking the south. And Wilson, an All Access VIP member, saying hyper zoom emoji. I completely agree. I think someone is floating around an idea for the hyper zoom emoji. We gotta develop something.
Oh, we got the Emirates. We're gonna miss out on the 7-6 heading.
Oh, is it? Okay, so yeah, look at that.
I want to get the gear going down though.
I completely agree. Let me know if that's the right call. Do you want to see the 767's departure, or do you want us to stay with Emirates 215? Let me know. Let me know if we made a right call.
Yeah, like I was saying in the beginning of the show, I don't know if you heard this, but like the A380 is the theme of this show.
Yes, today's
China Southern, the last flight. We're
So
gonna
yeah.
get 4 A380s in one day.
Already clear for takeoff for the 767, but yeah, but like I said, that's a good point. Today's theme, Super A380, so we're staying with the A380 arrival. Gonzalo Lecaros sending us a very cool super sticker this afternoon. Thank you so much, Gonzalo. I appreciate that, my friend.
7-6 waiting there though.
Yeah, I think they want the camera.
On FL right, clear for takeoff, 24 left, caution, wait turbulence, Delta 24, high, 54.
Delta 647, LA clear, caution, wait turbulence, starting heavy 76, 24 left on the point.
Delta 647, left, right, runway 24 left, caution.
Hey, I got cookies. I got cookies, gifting 5 memberships as we take a look at the Super coming in. I got cookies.
What do you think? 676?
Let's see. Okay, let's go for the 767. Wonderful moderator, one of the, I think, the newest moderator here on LA Flights. Welcome, I got cookies. All right, let's see. We say goodbye to the 767. We say hello to the Super. In fact, hold on. You want to go for the 757 line up?
Not really.
All right,
stay
let's go.
with the Super.
Speedbird Sam, A380, London. Okay, so Speedbird A380 left London 90 minutes late, so the ETA is likely to increase. Plus, if we're lucky, we could see Qantas, the Super A380 departure. Oh, hold on. The A380 be towed to the gates later on, so we could still see the 5. We
That's
could still
true.
see the 5th A380.
Yeah. Does that count?
Yes, of course it does. Qantas Super A380 is currently parked at the Qantas hangar, right? A little after 8 p.m. They're going to tow the A380 Qantas to Tom Bradley International to pick up the passengers as they get ready for the flight for Sydney. So we could still see 5 different A380s today. That's a good point. I didn't think of that. Thank you, Tony K, sending a $2 tip. Hello, everyone. Anything special? We got one coming in. Emirates 215, a very special plane, Tony.
One of 2 more. So we're gonna get 2 more.
We're going to take a look at the Emirates Super in just a few moments. Let's see. How close can we get to 1,500 likes? If you enjoyed that arrival, 1,500 likes is something that we could potentially cross. Emirates 216 on Taxiway Alpha Alpha. We go for the face-off. No, not a face-off. Oh, look at this, Cat.
Oh, wow.
Taxiway Echo, look at this, everyone. We have a C-17. Talk about a special guest here at LA Flights. We have a C-17 out of nowhere taxiing on Echo. And from what I'm hearing is that we also have a C-5 Galaxy parked somewhere here at LAX. We're hoping for a departure a little later on. This one, as Joshua focuses the camera, a C-17 on Taxiway Echo. Is that Anchorage?
Anchorage.
We love Anchorage. We have been in Anchorage twice in the past.
Look at that, Anchorage. That's
for
cool
some
to see.
Incredible cargo spotting. Twice before LA Flights has gone to Anchorage. It's a good sign. I like that C-17, Cat. Come on, everybody, put your bets. Is this going to be a rocket launch? I think this one will be a rocket, but that's just me. Talk about coming out of nowhere.
Yeah, that was a big surprise.
Talk about coming out of nowhere. We have Aki the Boy celebrating a 3-month membership. Did I miss Air New Zealand? Great to be back. You did, sadly. It was one, let's see, it arrived a few minutes into the show. Sadly, a south side arrival, but we did get a taxi. Professor Bard, a $25 gift coming in. Well done. And today's A380 Saturday. Thank you so much, Professor Bard. I do appreciate that amazing gift coming in. It's a good day.
Yeah, A380 Saturday.
It is a very good day. And it's military Saturday as well.
That's true. What the big surprise. It's Quad Jet Saturday. There you go.
Army 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, up at 650.
650, wind 24010, and have Delray, 24 left, Swift takeoff.
Swift takeoff, 24 left, Darn Happy Delray, Delta 6.
Final 87 heavy, lead service 24 left, on up and wait.
Up and wait. Final 7.
You know what I'm kind of we kind of missed seeing, Kat?
What?
We missed seeing an incredible 2-for-1 special with the Emirates arrival and the C-17 departure. Imagine how that would have looked.
Yeah.
KLAX 945 Hotel, Taxiway Terminal C-17 departing inboard, wind 24010, 24 right to the left.
All right, this will be the highlight of today's show. Let me know if you agree with that. This will be the highlight of the day. My guess is that this will be an absolute rocket launch in front of the LA Flights cameras.
Line 7 heavy, wind 24010, and have Delray, runway 24 left, for the takeoff.
Final 87 takeoff runway 24 left, Delray.
Already clear for takeoff. Will we get a rocket? To be considered a rocket launch here on LA Flights, you have to exceed 3,000 feet per minute in the rate of climb. This one has a very good potential. Here she goes, powering up. 3,000. Will we get it? Oh, there she goes! Not a rocket, sadly, but we did get an early departure on runway 24 right. C-17 taking off in front of LA Flights Live. What do you think about that? A special surprise, a special guest for LA Flights this afternoon.
That's a highlight right there.
That is a highlight. Highlight of the week, probably. Now, if you're excited to see that C-17, let's cross 1,600 likes if you haven't done so. If you enjoyed today's special surprise, look at this, making a left bank right after departure. Let's see how that looks. If you enjoy all this, if you enjoy that C-17, 1,600 likes. It is 150 away. Josh staying with it. Joshua, the amazing cameraman, staying with the C-17. All right.
Yeah, and the trees.
And the trees. All right, let's go for the little Embraer E175. This one flying in from San Francisco.
Looks like we have a heavy behind this one, though.
It could be Qatar already. And yes, it is. Flying in from Doha, 15 hours, 20 minutes of flight time. In Airbus, an Airbus A350 1000.
Thank you. Sky 945 Hotel at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, continue via the bridge route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint. Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, bridge route and
okay, we're gonna have to go to Taxiway Kilo, we're gonna have to go to Taxiway Lima Cat. We have Super Emirates, and we also have Singapore on Taxiway Kilo. And good news for Singapore, it looks like it's going to be tail to the south, indicating a north side departure. Emirates on the right side, about to make the left on Taxiway Lima. The Emirates only parking at, will be parking at Tom Bradley International. And from what I've been hearing is that we have a C5 Galaxy somewhere here at LAX. And we are crossing our fingers to see a north side departure today. I haven't confirmed the C5, I haven't confirmed that just yet, but it's somewhere around here, based on local reports. Sam saying LA flights to C-17 was highlight of the day worthy. I agree, Sam, I agree.
Oh, we have the Qatar. Very
Yes,
close.
let's go, short final. It's arriving in just a few seconds.
Delta 1471, it's 15 minutes between one departure from Santa Monica. Sorry, 7 Papa Heavy at Alpha Alpha Cross, make 24 left, continue Alpha Alpha Bridge route ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Okay, left Alpha Alpha, dictate cross 24 left via Alpha Alpha and ground 1175. Sorry.
Little face off here with the 777 and the Super.
Sorry, 7 Papa Heavy, continue Alpha Alpha Bridge route ground point 75 when you get to the checkpoint.
So who's gonna win?
What do you think, Kat? Super or the 777 in that incredible face-off right in front of us?
There's the answer.
Yeah, I
Emirates
guess.
is turning left.
You know what Emirates is doing, right? Stealing the spotlight from the 777.
Yeah, that's what it's doing. Successfully.
Look at that, posing for the cameras perfectly.
240 at 90, runway 24 right for the wind.
Cheryl's plane, one of our incredible moderators here on LA Flights. Cheryl O, that is your plane.
That is your plane posing for the LA Flights cameras.
Is Lufthansa coming in late or something?
Let me take a
Seen
look.
it already.
You know, the scheduled arrival time is around 2 p.m. nowadays.
Oh yeah.
There it is. Lufthansa 456 arrives at 2:17 p.m. Pacific time. That is the new, we used to see the 1 p.m. arrival time, but now we're seeing the 2 p.m. arrival time for Lufthansa. Old mate, hey mate, love the channel. Me and my daughter just sit and watch. Thank you so much, old mate. And Aussie, $8 super chat. You know, we went to Sydney a few months ago to do a few incredible days of plane spotting. Qantas is my favorite airline in the entire world. Thank you so much, old mate. And a special hello to your daughter watching LA Flights. Air Canada 522, correction, 552, flying in from Vancouver. An Airbus, correction, 737 MAX 8. Now we go to Delta. Now this one is an Airbus A220, flying to Portland, Oregon. Delta 1471.
Go to 2529, maintain Google Federation, 1230 at 90, runway 24 left for takeoff, RNAV Delray. RNAV Delray, 24 left for takeoff.
Let's go to Singapore on Taxiway Kilo. Already has the lights on, taxi lights on.
Hopefully no U-turn by this one, eh?
Hopefully not.
3655, left heading 210.
Sorry, left heading 210.
Delta 1471, contact hotel departure gate.
Departure, Delta 1471 too.
Delta 3665, departing traffic will continue straight out. Turn left heading 210, early turn is approved on the 24 left for takeoff.
Take up 24 left, left turn 210, correct number 10,
Thank you, Brian, sending us a $5, excuse me, $4.49 super chat. A super sticker, in fact. No super chat message on that one. Thank you, Brian. Thank you so much, Brian. Speedbird Sam sending a $2 tip. Credit to Alex. I already pinned the message, by the way, on the live chat. Alex, thank you so much, providing the timestamp for the C-17. If you are just tuning in, you missed a C-17 departure. The time, 1:44 p.m. Pacific time. That was 8 minutes ago. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Alex. And Tony K, great camera work on the C-17. You know, not easy. Zooming in to the plane that's very far away as it made the left turn out of, right out of departure. Tony K, Joshua, the brilliant cameraman. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Tony.
So what's the bets, Kat? Are we gonna see the C5 take off today? If there's a C5?
I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't even seen a C5.
Because a few viewers said that there's a C5 here in the ground, here at the at LAX ground. Cheshire Cat 1956 saying the C-17 was a treat. And Mackay tuning in from NorCal, wine country. Welcome to Southern California yet again. Welcome to LA flights yet again. Singapore Airlines, the 777 making the turn onto Taxiway Echo. We have an arrival, we have an inbound. SkyWest 3681, a little E175. We're gonna stay with the heavy though. Nope, we're going for the arrival. And a big departure. That one, the 777-300 flying to Tokyo Haneda. That's Japan Airlines 15, a departure on runway 25 right, climbing at 2,600 feet per minute. Sadly, now it's coming back down, so not a rocket. I saw 2,600 feet per minute to be a rocket here on LA flights. 3,000 is the magic number. That one, 2,600 feet per minute. Pilot Man 11. There's one, a $5 tip coming in. Thank you guys for the stream. I work on those on the 17s, on the C-17s, and I love them. You know, Pilot Man 11, I lived next to March Air Force Base here in Southern California, and on a regular basis, we always love to see the C-17s flying above our home in Paris, California. That was years ago. That was a few years ago, before LA flights even began. We love a good C-17. Our Delta's 1396 flying to Minneapolis, already lined up and getting ready to go.
96, 124.011 on Delta, 24 left for takeoff.
We go for the American Airline Dreamliner flying in from Dallas, Fort Worth.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait Singapore 118.
Papa Lake Tower, LA altimeter 3000, clear for Bravo airspace, shoreline north, out of the 150. Singapore 11, heavy wind, 23010, RNAV Delta, 24 left for takeoff. Heavy LA Tower, wind 23010, with 24 right for the land. Delta 1396, that's Delta departure today.
Departure today.
There you go. Singapore flying to Tokyo Narita. We also have an exec jet. You might have heard it on the ATC, operated by NetJets. Exec jet arrives in just a bit, but we stay with the 777. We'll say goodbye to Singapore with the aid of multicam. And Joshua on the left side of the screen, zooming in to the exec jet. Let's go full screen. Exec jet vibes in front of us. All right, let's see. You know, we're about to cross the second hour of the live show. I want to do a big challenge here at the channel. All right, Joshua, zooming in to the 777. This one, Korean Airlines, Korean 11. 9 hours, 50 minutes of flight time for this one.
Please, 10, leaving LA Bravo airspace. You have that traffic 1 mile west of you inside 1 at 600 indicated, the 1,300 indicated. Please, leaving LA Bravo airspace, about VFR, signal change, please, yes.
And the big 777 on your screen. We go for the Dreamliner. This one, American Airlines, flying in from Dallas, Fort Worth, American 2723. Okay, we need one. Okay, so we're going to do like a crazy like challenge, all right? We need 3,000. Hold on, let me mute the ATC for just a little bit. We need 400 likes to cross 2,000 likes. I want to cross 2,000 before the second hour of the live show. Let's go for it, everybody. We need everyone's help. If you haven't done so, please leave a like. 400 likes to cross 2,000. Can we do it before the second hour of the live show? Second hour is crossed in just a few seconds. Manuel Alzaga, a $5 tip coming in. Peter and Joshua, my friend, Peter and Joshua. I will be visiting Los Angeles, visiting the LA Flights family at the end of December. Will you be having a show December 28th or December 31st? Let's see. We will be live at, let's see, the 28th. Let me take a look. December 28th. I will take a look for you. Hold on, where's the calendar option? December, let's see. Wednesday, you got me. Yes, December 28th, we will be live, Manuel. And an incredible wave, membership wave coming in. An incredible membership wave coming in. 20 memberships have been gifted to this, to the house of the One More Plane. Welcome back to your channel, Bruce. Welcome back to the home of the One More Plane. 20 memberships, my friends. That's the equivalent of a $100 super chat in the form of a trial membership in Elite for 20 wonderful viewers here at LA Flights. If you, let's see, I'm seeing so many viewers, 20 viewers, check your email accounts, check your YouTube accounts. You might have been gifted by Bruce Campbell this afternoon.
Korean 011 Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, continue bridge route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Coast runway 24 left via Alpha Alpha, Korean 011 Heavy.
Southwest 3154, contact those departures yet.
Hey, you guys have a great afternoon, Southwest 31.
Hey, Donald Brooks.
Korean 011 Heavy, continue Alpha Alpha at the checkpoint, ground point 75.
Donald will be celebrating a birthday Wednesday, December 28th. Happy early birthday, and we will be live on that Wednesday. Make sure you tune in. If you haven't subscribed, if you haven't clicked that notification bell, go ahead and click that subscribe. Go ahead and join the subscribe family, the subscriber family here on LA Flights. Free and easy to join. And of course, there's no long-term commitments. You can unsubscribe whenever you want. Hopefully you don't, of course. We go to the arrival now. We go to, let's take a look. Flying in from Oakland, California, we have Southwest 2283, 15 years of age for this one.
Alpha 126 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 23010, make 24 right for the left.
24 right, scheduled on 1.
Let's go to the Heavy, right behind that Southwest. This one now number 1 for arrival. It's an ANA coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 126. The aircraft is a 787-8, no, -9. Aeromexico, that pushed back from Tom Bradley, still there, still waiting there, getting ready for taxi.
And Dwight Roth, an elite member for the past 3 months. You guys do a great job. Hello from New York City. The best cameraman on YouTube.
Hey,
that's for you, Mr. Cat.
Thank you.
Thank you, Dwight.
That means a lot. Thank you.
Complimenting Joshua, the amazing cameraman. He had a birthday a few weeks ago. The kid's only 19. And he's already the best amazing cameraman.
Oh,
thank you so much.
Too kind. Thank you, guys.
LA Tabs, and it's super left.
Let's go to the Aeromexico. Now finally taxing.
And we also have a yellow plane on Echo, a departure in the next few minutes. We're going to stay with Aeromexico, flying to Mexico City this afternoon. Scheduled to leave at 2 p.m. It's only 10 minutes late. I think that's a-okay.
Alpha 126 Heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
Also the runway 24 left, 1 for 150.
Delta 1393, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, please take off.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, let's take off, Delta 1393.
Oh, the camera not focusing. Oh no, look at this.
Oh no, tell me.
We got Ita. But
The Italian.
going south.
Ah, no. The Italian heading south.
Somewhere here, let's see. There it
Joshua
is.
looking into the blue sky on the 2-5 left approach. Focusing the camera, focusing the hyper zoom camera that we have. And there it is, the blue plane, sadly a south side arrival. What an absolute shame.
Call 126 headed, cross runway 24 left, contact ground. Delta 1393, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Delta 1393, small.
Clear, Mexico 647 heavy LHR traffic crossing downfield, runway 24 left.
Let's go to there, Mexico.
And we have a super chat coming in. We have Gabriel. Gabriel sending us a $5 tip this afternoon. Good work, Joshua. Josh the Sniper with Hyper Zoom.
Ah,
I like
thank
that
you.
nickname. I like the nickname, Cat. Joshua, the amazing cameraman. Thank you, Gabriel, for that.
Mexico. I'm pretty sure this one's heading to. No, I'm sure this one's heading to Mexico City, lining up.
Yeah, the Dreamliner heads to Mexico City.
Yeah.
The little 737 flies to Guadalajara. And the 737 will be departing a little later on. Already clear for takeoff. Aeromexico getting a move on. And that one a 787-8. Delivered back in August of 2015. All right, takeoff, thrust, set. We're going to say hello to the E175, a little SkyWest, flying in from San Jose, California. SkyWest 3938. 50 minutes of flight time. We have a little bit of blue hour happening in front of us. You'll see it in just a bit. We have blue hour on your screen. We have Korean Airlines on the left side, an arrival from South Korea, you guessed it. And ITA on the right side on Taxiway Lima. ITA flying in from Italy. You guessed that one. And thank you for the update, Jaden. Okay, so the 737 flying to Guadalajara, that one already left while the Dreamliner was pushing back. Thank you for the reminder, Jaden. What a shame for Italian. We could have seen that one here in the north. We're going to be now hoping for a north side departure a little later on.
'82 Tower 4 check today.
Hey, firm, yeah, sorry, I always step on the helicopter.
You can call us anytime. We got you. Hops 82, let's do the right first from Victor, proceed on to runway 24 right, left down.
Okay, thanks for 24 and Victor, Hops 82.
Scout 3501 LA Tower, runway 248, clear to land.
Red line 248, that's 3501.
Alright, the Italian entering Taxiway Kilo via Taxiway Kilo 2, yes? Hold on a minute. That's Taxiway, yes. Taxiway Kilo. Oh boy, can anyone see that? Kilo 3, I believe. Jeff in Massachusetts, a member in the Golden Plains Squadron. Tuning in, always a pleasure to see you here at the LA Flight Show. Welcome to the Saturday special.
82 from Bravo, proceed on to runway 24 left, eastbound. 24 left, Bravo.
Let's see. Did you hear that it was gonna be raining on Monday?
No. Monday.
That's what it looks like.
Really?
That's the talk of the town right now.
Oh, geez. Hold on. Let me take a look at the weather because that's going to be interesting.
We got Turkish pushing back, starting to push back. Inched its way out from Tom Bradley. There you go, starting to push back. Technically, it should be raining Monday and Tuesday.
Jeez Louise.
Also, Air New Zealand pushing back, but the Air New Zealand won't be departing as usual. That one's heading to the remote parking for a late, like a 10 p.m.-ish departure. 9:30 p.m. departure.
Hey, Kat, in that case, do you still want to be live on Sunday for the China Southern departure? If because I kind of want to just go live as long as possible on Monday.
Oh, what's the difference?
Well, I mean, we can go longer on Monday if we don't have that third day.
No, we have to get that last China Southern. I mean,
yeah.
How can you miss it? They're all being retired, right? No way we're ever gonna see it.
Yeah, that's it.
It's done. Yeah, we have to see it.
All right. I like the plan. The Dreamliner Turkish, tail to the north indicating a south departure. And we have Air New Zealand, the 777, heading to the parking area. A little bit of a face-off. We have a 777 facing off with a Dreamliner this afternoon. And how are you, John? Welcome. Good afternoon to my LA Flights family. Good afternoon, John. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining the LA Flights house today.
ANA in the background that we saw land a few minutes ago, here right in front of us. In the background. I don't know if you could consider that a 341 or not.
I think we can. I think we can call that a 341 special. All Nippon 126 and a 9-hour flight. And yes, it was a north side arrival.
We should get an extra hour of sleep tomorrow.
Oh, look at that. That's going to help.
Yeah, what the Eve reminded me. Don't forget to roll your clocks back an hour tonight.
Taxiway Lima, that's Air New Zealand heading to the remote parking area. That's going to be a departure around 9 p.m. 9:10 p.m., but sadly, a south side departure lately.
Yeah, that's the thing. I always thought it was like for sure north, but I guess not.
Nowadays, it just heads south.
Let's go to the A321 coming in from Atlanta. You guessed it, Delta Airlines.
Delta is 2709, flying 4 hours 20 minutes of flight time.
Hey. Little honk. Hold on.
Look at Westgate.
Westgates.
Yeah, I thought Air New Zealand was going to park at the remote parking area.
That's what I
guess
thought
not.
too, yeah.
I guess that one parking at the Westgates today. Brian, how are you? Hello, LA Flights today. Welcome to the Saturday special, Brian.
2709, hold short, 182.
The one membership legend makes an appearance today. How are you, Brian?
Got 3931 on Abdel runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Little Skywest 3501 flying in from the biggest little city in the entire world, Reno, Nevada. 1 hour 10 minutes of flight time, the one trying to steal the spotlight from the 777-300. Air New Zealand, talking about little Embraer E175s, we're gonna have another one try and steal the spotlight yet again. It's a departure, Skywest 3931 flying to Albuquerque, New Mexico. The E175, you'll see it in just a few seconds. Right now, powering on. Runway 24 left.
Couple good looking rudders. Check that out.
I see it. Which one's your favorite? Let me know. Which one is your favorite? Do you choose Air Tahiti Nui or do you choose Air New Zealand? And I'm not talking about the quality of the airline. I'm talking about which tail looks better.
709, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day.
JetBlue 535 flying in from San Francisco, a 50-minute flight for this one.
Local departure, Skywest 3931, good day.
The A320 delivered all the way back in January of 2003. Alright, look, let's see, the answers are starting to come in. Andres picking the Air New Zealand instead of Air Tahiti Nui. Oh, hold on, let's see, we have A350 Super picking Air Tahiti Nui. Helen picking Air New Zealand. New Zealand man picking Air New Zealand. Rosta 111 New Zealand. I Got Cookies picking Air Tahiti Nui. Michelle picking hands down the Air New Zealand. Sam saying British Airways. That wasn't an option, Sam. I picked Qantas, how about that?
And it's Quadjet time.
There we go. It's Lufthansa time. Lufthansa 456, 11 hours of flight time for this one. A Queen of the Sky 747-8. The registration number for this one is Delta Alpha Bravo Yankee Papa. Nearly 2,000 likes. Come on, everybody. Let's cross 2,000 likes before this one touches down. We only have a few seconds until this one lands. 2,000 likes, the goal for the next few minutes. I need everyone's help. If you haven't done so, hit that like button. It helps us so much just by you leaving a like. What is it? 160 to go. It's going to be a little bit of a tough challenge, but we'll try our absolute best. We will always try. This one, an 11-hour flight, arrives in front of LA Flights.
We have a big Dreamliner taking off in the south. We have Japan Airlines flying to Osaka in Japan. 787-8, delivered back in October of 2014.
6 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 6 back. Good day, Sky 3171 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, Skywest 3171.
And Sam, here you go. Okay, so yeah, the earlier question was, what is the best tail? Either Air New Zealand or Air Tahiti Nui. You know, not any other airline, just between those two. Or else I would pick Qantas, Sam. Air Tahiti Nui for the best tail between Air New Zealand and Air Tahiti Nui.
Pretty sure that's the one in from Atlanta that we saw arrive a few minutes ago.
Yeah, that's it. Delta's 2709, 4 hours, 20 minutes of flight time. Arrived about 5 minutes ago. About 5 minutes ago. We go for the inbound, Skywest 3171, flying in from Sacramento, California. 58 minutes of flight time, a little Embraer E175. Almost to 2,000 likes. Only 40 to go. Will we cross it before the next time we see Lufthansa, the 747? That's going to happen in just a few minutes. We need 40 to cross 2K.
So 1255 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Skywest 3171 from Sacramento, California. Scheduled to arrive 10 minutes later, so that one arriving early. Alright, so it looks like Lufthansa taking the south for taxi. That's southbound on Papa.
Echo Papa South route ground plane 75 only at the checkpoint.
Right, across runway 24 left at Zulu, and then Echo Papa South route over to ground, Skywest 3171.
Fail 65 using the goal complete, meaning that we have crossed 2,000 likes. 20K as well. Who else? A350 Super using the goal complete emojis. Yeah, 2,000. Done. I like that.
We have Volaris going on Taxiway Echo for departure here in the north. Let's see where that one's heading to. Heading to Mexico City. Flight 995.
And we have an arrival, Delta 1255, flying in from Detroit, Michigan. It's a little A321 coming into land in just a few moments.
331, visual approach 24 right.
American 331, LA Towers, only 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, clear 331.
Alright, we go to the German Queen of the Skies making the left turn on Taxiway Lima right now. And a heavy aircraft, it's a Dreamliner 787-9 flying to Istanbul this afternoon. Turkish 12 Echo getting a move on and using 25 right for departure. We're going to be taking a look at that one in just a few moments. Turkish getting a move on right now.
Just 1255, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, get it.
Just cross 24 left, ground point.
Plus 995, LA Towers, runway 24 left, to line up an 8.
Hello, line up on way for body 995, runway 24 left.
Plus 995, on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
Before takeoff 24 left, on Del Rey, body 995.
Affirmative.
We're going to stay with Lufthansa for just a few more seconds. We do have little Volaris lining up, and it might actually even be a turn and burn for Volaris. Flying to Mexico City, a little A320. 7 years of age for the Mexican A320. We're staying with the German Queen of the Skies, though. Alright, we'll see her depart in about 3 hours. Let's go to the Mexican A320 flying to Mexico City, powering up and getting a move on.
Alpha 981, Charlie Echo LA Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 right, 981, Charlie Echo 100.
American 331 flying in from JFK, 5 hours 42 minutes of flight time, and A321 coming in.
I'm sorry.
And Brian, thank you so much. If one membership coming in the form of a $5 tip coming in the form of a $5 tip. Thank you so much, Brian. Continuing the trend here on LA Flights. Finn Liska, gifted by Brian this afternoon. Finn Liska. This is Delta's 1255 flying in from Detroit, Michigan. An A321, this one 3 years of age, taxiing eastbound on Echo. We have Trevor Priest saying good afternoon, every single one of you tuning in from England. Welcome, Trevor, to LA Flights Live. Do me a favor, Trevor. If you haven't done so, consider subscribing to LA Flights. We do this several days a week. Looks like we have Southwest Airlines beginning to taxi. We also have a heavy arrival in the south side. I think it's going to be a little too late to zoom in to the... Hold on. In fact, I think we can see it, Cat. The heavy arrival, it's Mass Air Cargo 6846 flying in from Mexico City. 3 hours 29 minutes of flight time so far. And scheduled to arrive on time. That's an on-time arrival. Vincent Chen sending us a $2 tip this afternoon. Clear skies and a lot of great flights. You got that right, Vincent. Thank you so much for tuning in.
1767 and now RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Let's take 24 left, RNAV Delray, Southwest 1767. Okay, wind is 240 at 10. Contact says kind of pressure. Okay, Southwest 1767, 09. Thanks, GT. Okay.
We have a little exec jet in front of us. We have this one, a Hawker 800 flying in from Oakland County. Where is Oakland County? It's a 5-hour flight. That's like in the outskirts of Detroit, Michigan. 5-hour flight for that. For the exec jet. I love saying exec jet. For the exec jet on LA flights. We have Air China. We have a Chinese Dreamliner arriving. Wow, this one should have arrived yesterday. Instead arriving today at 3 p.m. Air China 601 over Malibu, California. We're going to see it arrive in just a few moments.
One Charlie Echo, where do you park today? Signature.
All right, that is the West Gates. We're going to be taking a look at the Chinese Dreamliner in just a bit over Santa Monica, California.
1 Charlie Lima, keep moving southbound, give the ramp a courtesy call on 131.075. They'll hand you off to the southbound. Good day.
I just confirmed that was for 1 Charlie Echo.
All right, Cat, on your toes. Can you see the Chinese Dreamliner in the distance? It is over Santa Monica, California. I think Joshua sees it, and Josh is zooming out and panning the camera over to the Dreamliner.
Can we go full length for Skyward 3755?
Upper Skyward 3755.
Okay, 2 full left at the end, line up on way, Skyward 3755. 3284, visual 24 right.
Skyward 3284, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. 3284, sound like a 5 minutes, confirm 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, Skyward 3284.
Thank you. Skyward 3755, on half Delray, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
On a bell for takeoff, 24 left, Skyward 3755.
And Josh is zooming in to the Dreamliner, flying at 7,000 feet, just about 2,100 meters above the ground. That one arrives in about, give me 5 minutes, and we will see that one in front of us. Hyper zoom here on LA Flights. Here at the LA Flights channel. Alright, Joshua is done, and we're coming back to LAX. We have an aircraft. We have a little Embraer E175 about to line up on runway 24 left, SkyWest 3755, flying to Reno, Nevada. 5 years of age for the aircraft that's currently lining up. E175 as we get ready for the Dreamliner, right? We have an inbound. We have an E170. Boy, we love saying E175s here on LA Flights. We have another one, SkyWest 3284, flying in from Portland, Oregon, arriving in just a few moments. Give me one. In fact, it might be even less than a minute. It might even be 40 seconds away from touching down. I'm talking about SkyWest 3284, the one from Portland. Joshua filming the departure. Joshua filming the outbound, flying to Reno, Nevada.
Contact, so kind of departure.
Okay, good, let's go 3755.
Helicopter 488 Juliet Bravo, LA Tower, squawk 0270, LA altimeter 2909 to clear the relay Bravo space, showing south maintain VFR at the Marina, leaving LA Bravo space, contact Santa Monica Tower there, 120.1.
Tower Skyward 3592, 24 right visual.
Skyward 3592, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land. Skyward 3592.
Alright, 767 Delta Airlines on your screen. We are waiting for the Chinese Dreamliner still. We are still waiting for the Chinese Dreamliner. Delta 553 on your screen, flying to JFK this afternoon, tail to the west, indicating a north departure. That's what we want.
Asiana in the, hold on a minute, Alaska Airlines 283, 2 minutes out in the One World livery. Thank you so much for the update. Who was the one to let me know? We have Austin. Austin, thank you so much for letting me know of the special livery. Frank saying good afternoon. LA flights using the blue plane with the blue plane right next to his name, indicating that you have been a member for several months. Little Embraer E175, this one flying in from Sacramento, California. Skywest 3592 coming in.
Leaving LA Bravo, space clock to your park. Change to have a great day.
Let's see, Kat, can you see the Dreamliner line up? We're gonna leave the Skywest arriving.
Sky 3592 to Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, 0.65 to ground, Skywest 3592, good day.
Yuki with a very interesting question. Is there any airline that... Does anyone recommend any airline? You know, I have to go with my beloved Delta, because I fly, well, I at least try to fly Delta at every single opportunity I can. We have Delta, we have Alaska Airlines, another superb airline, of course Qantas, my beloved Qantas, my favorite airline in the entire world. We had the incredible privilege to fly to Sydney a few months ago for some days of plane spotting. So we do have that. You know, if you ask me directly, I think I would say Delta Airlines is my preferred airline. But that's just me. Does anyone have any other suggestions? We have a heavy arrival coming in over Santa Monica, California. We have Asiana 204 and Airbus A350.
732 Telegraph New Country Sterling heavy Dreamliners on 3 mile final. Wind 250 at 9er. Oh, wind 24 right, good luck.
Speedbird Sam sending us an update and a $10 gift this afternoon. Updates on the 2 A380 still to come. China Southern arriving at 6:12 p.m. Wow, that's really early. And Speedbird ETA 8:02 p.m. KLM 601 is the 100 years livery ETA for arrival for the blue Dreamliner wearing the big 100 in the side of the fuselage, arriving at 4:06 p.m. That is roughly 1 hour 20 minutes away.
Air 601 heavy traffic will hold in position at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, turn right on Echo. Cross runway 24 left, Alpha Alpha, push over on Echo, air traffic door.
Alright, Air Tahiti Nui, is this a departure? This has to be a departure, yes? Yes, it is. Flying to Tahiti. That's Air Tahiti 1. 787-9 Dreamliner on taxiway Lima after pushing back on Echo. Excuse me, after pushing back from the west gates. And we have a 747, possibly rocket departure in the south. That one climbing at 3,200 feet per minute. And yes, officially being called a rocket here at LA Flights. I'm now seeing 3,400 feet per minute. You don't do that by accident. Delta 553 on your screen, flying in. Excuse me, already lined up on 24 left. An incredible 747 rocket departure, by the way.
2378, again, before we start slowing to final, your 3 miles trail traffic ahead, showing a 70 knot overtake. Southwest 2378,
Getting a move on finally. We have Delta's the 767 getting a move on, but we are staying with Air Tahiti Nui.
Delta 563 heavy contact, SoCal fire traffic at flight. To departure Delta 553 heavy.
Air Tahiti Nui has made the right turn on taxiway Echo, now taxiing eastbound on Echo. We have an Airbus coming in, runway 24 right. This one Delta 732 flying in from Dallas Fort Worth.
At the forward, Zulu cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, get it. Alright, cross 24 left on Zulu, then go to ground on 732.
Okay, Southwest 2378 flying in from San Francisco, this one. A 737-800, 20 years of age for this one. Air Tahiti Nui getting close to runway 24 right. And the One World, a 737, taking the scenic route. What are the odds that this one is heading to the north? Philippine Airlines 112. Arriving in just a bit. A departure. One World. Flying to All right, let's see. We have
So 2378 at
American Airlines. I remember seeing American Airlines a few minutes ago, and instead we see Alaska, the one flying in from. There you are. Thank you, cheat sheets. Alaska Airlines, the one from Liberia and Costa Rica. Deaky Nui taking its time. We have an orange plane taxiing on Echo and a heavy 767 about to begin taxiing.
For any of the intersections?
Yep, we do. Sun Country 254.
Sun Country 254, your choice, Victor or Echo 7, which would you like?
We'll take Echo 7, Sun Country 254.
Sun Country 254, Taxiway Cheryl, heavy 777 departed more than 3 minutes ago, runway 24 left, Echo 7, line of the way.
24 left, Echo 7, line of the way, Sun Country 254.
TD Airlines, heavy, are you ready? Sun Country 8254, wind 250 at 10, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left at Victor, clear for takeoff.
There you go, finally. Orange plane getting a move on, flying to Minneapolis. A heavy arrival. We have Asiana 204 and Airbus A350. 9 hours, 49 minutes of flight time for Asiana on final. But we're staying with the orange plane, a 737, getting a move on, already clear for takeoff. Now, that wasn't the turn and burn, but we did get the turn, at least.
Additionally, heavy Dreamliner with a partial parallel. Wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right for the line. TD Airlines 1 heavy, wind 240 at 10, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left close takeoff. Sun Country 8254, contact SoCal departure, Charlie, go play.
Let's see, Sun Country 254.
And this is Asiana, the one that I was talking about just a few moments ago. Thank you, Stacy Star 67, a $5 tip coming in. We're gonna go for the 2-for-1 special instead. Give me a few seconds, Stacy. Deaky Nui getting a move on a little too slowly. We missed the 2-for-1 special by that much. Two-for-one special happening in front of us. Now we have Allegiant, a little A319 in front of us, taxiing on Echo. This one flying to Springfield, Missouri. Allegiant 783. 17 years of age for this little Airbus. Stacy, my apologies. Here is your tip coming in. It's nice to see Peter and Josh will continue to master your craft, play by play. Actually, keep up the good work. Thank you, Stacy Star, for the kind words. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Tarsha, let's see. The viewer, spelled T-A-R-S-H-A, Tarsha. Renewing the membership this afternoon. Thank you so much for that. And we have Cincinnati flights. We have Keenan Nally celebrating a 3-month membership. Good afternoon, Peter, Joshua, and the moderator. Sorry I haven't been able to lurk that much. I have been quite busy recently, but still love what you do. Thank you so much, Cincinnati flights. Yellow plane. I'm seeing banana emojis come into live chat. I can't see the yellow plane though. That's the thing.
Sheriff State Los Angeles out this afternoon at Summit 2998, clearing the Bravo Airspace Area 2 as requested, squawk 0274. And Sheriff State Survival Station.
Little Brazilian coming in. A little Embraer, this one flying in from San Jose, California. Jackie Irving, welcome to first class. Welcome to first class membership today, Jackie. Thank you so much for being part of the membership family here on LA Flights. And we have Air Tahiti. Okay, so we just had a departure just a few moments ago. This one an arrival, Air Tahiti Nui 7 flying in from Paris, an arrival on 25 left, sadly, 25 left. We're gonna get this one taxiing on Taxiway Lima. This one should be parking at the West Gates in just a few moments. We're going to stay with this one for the next few moments.
A330 heavy, wind 250 at 10 on Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. On Abdel Ray, clear takeoff 24 left, Delta 330 heavy. Legion 783, contact Silk out of power traffic at Flinch. Legion 783, strong.
Delta 330 flying in from Honolulu.
3,600, 757, advise the site. Show state, maintain visual separation, caution light turbulence. Okay, with 3387 at Zulu, cross 124 left, contact ground point 65, get it?
On Zulu, cross runway 24 left, and then over ground point 65. Great days, we'll discuss 337. Hello, Delta 2846, let's go right.
Delta 330 heavy, contact Silk out of power traffic at Flinch.
Hey, did we ever get the A330 taking off, Cat, or no?
Heavy 76 departed the parallel.
Oh, jeez. You know, I think it's still at the gates. So we say goodbye to that one. Delta 330 flying to Honolulu, 767, 327 years of age, delivered back in June of 1995, just a month before I was born. We go to Fiji. This one will be heading to the parking area because this one is a departure for the red-eye flights, a midnight departure. We have an opportunity to stay for the midnight flights tomorrow night because we will be doing a special nighttime plane spotting episode for tomorrow, starting at 5 p.m. Pacific time. We're going to start the show with Emirates departure, and we will end the show with China Southern, the Super A380. Why are we ending it with the China Southern Super? It's going to be the last time that A380 lands at LAX. Sadly, China Southern will be retiring all their Supers. So today's arrival and tomorrow's departure, the last we will ever see of China Southern and their A380s. They're going to be replacing the Supers with what I'm hearing an A350, which is going to be pretty interesting. We're going to be pretty interesting. We'll see what happens. If the A350 does not come in, we might be getting the Dreamliner, the typical Dreamliner. whatever plane it is, nothing will replace the Super A380. So that's why we're going to do a special nighttime episode tomorrow. We want to cover the departure of that magnificent plane. A 757 arrival now. This one, Delta Airlines coming in. Flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. Delta's 2846.
Traffic 3 miles east your position. Descend around 2,600 for the south complex. Heavy 777 advised place. Skyline 280, wind 240 at 9 on that Ray, runway 24 left, click takeoff. Delta 2846, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, up to 20%. Helicopter 488 Julia Bravo, Los Angeles helicopters, back name at 29 at 907, squawk 0211. Helicopter 8 Julia Bravo, traffic a half mile modes are at 12 o'clock, half mile, maneuvering 900, you have that traffic plate. Helicopter 8 Julia Bravo, thank you, clear to the Bravo airspace as requested at below 900 feet.
Say it again? Emirates Airbus?
It's already a top rally. Yeah, that one already.
Oh, it did. Yeah, because I saw the...
Helicopter 8 Julia Bravo, that's just another helicopter that's just
Emirates is already here though.
Yeah, I was just...
I'm curious, just in case I got any other harbor transit, still see a helicopter hanging out there.
Departures at
Because there's coming big one, 747.
747, Lufthansa's already here though.
Huh?
Lufthansa's already here.
Is that here?
It is here already.
All the 747?
Yeah. You're talking about the
2846
Lufthansa.
at Alpha, crossway 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day.
And something like
Oh, the freighters are on the south side, not here. Yeah.
25 up.
Okay, 5280, contact
Yeah, they're not going to be coming here though.
That 25L?
Yeah, over there on the other side. Yeah, that's where the freighters go.
Skyline 3652, charge afternoon, runway 24 left, line up away. 24 left, line up away, Skyline 3652. Helicopter 8 Julie Bravo, additional traffic, 1 o'clock, 2 miles, maneuvering 500 helicopter. Sheriff State traffic, southbound along the harbor, free. Skyline 3652, wind 240 at 10 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. On Del Rey, 24 left, clear takeoff, Skyline 3652. Sure, State Roger, thank you.
And okay, we have the new ATC batteries. No more beeps, right? No one likes the beeps.
You can see the tank top at 24R. At 24L. Is there a spot here? Even see like it really kind of bad vibes and sometimes
Temporary Julie Bravo 1 mile, leaving Los Angeles, elevator 6 to the south, keep the coast contact, Hawthorne Tower.
The departure, we have a little Embraer E175 getting a move on, flying to Sacramento, California, Skywest 3652, as I do a quick little F1 pit stop to replace the batteries in the wonderful scanner. We go for the 757. This one arrived just a few moments ago. This one, Delta's 2846, flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. 4 hours, 16 minutes of flight time for this one. Taxiing eastbound on Echo, parking at Terminal 2 this afternoon. We have Fiji somewhere. Can you see Fiji, Ken? Let's see. And there it is. That one going to the remote parking area. And that one a midnight departure. No, we're not going to be here for that one.
Departure, turn left, 210, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Skywest 36.
Sheriff State, leaving Los Angeles, Bravo Air 6 to the east, go up via false exchange, please get it.
All right, we're going to go for the departure. We go for the little Skywest. We go for the E175 departure, flying to Tucson, Arizona. Little bit of a rocket launch, this one, climbing at 2,400 feet per minute, and to be considered a rocket, you have to exceed 3,000. And the numbers are still coming in. I'm seeing 2,800 feet per minute as they fly a left departure path out of after departing on 24 left. It's coming back down, so the highest number I saw, 2,800 feet per minute.
Skywest 3660, thanks for the early turn, contact SoCal departure, have a good flight.
Right, so all good day, Skywest 36.
That was a nice little left bank, though.
It was. You don't get those often. You don't get those often. So we have Southwest Airlines, the one that Josh was zooming into. Southwest 965 flying to Oakland, California, 737-700. We have a very colorful Viva Airbus on runway 25 left, exiting the runway and entering Taxiway Lima. That's Viva 510 flying in from Guadalajara. You'll see it in just a few moments.
Hold on, before that. The One World, right, on the Alaska? Is there only one World? 737?
Let's see. That's a good question. That is a good question. Can we take a look at it? Because we flew on...
Do you know the registry?
Let's see. Connor, no, Mr. Cat.
There it is.
Doesn't sound familiar, though. The one that we flew on.
Because we always say, like, oh, that's the one we flew on. But what if there's multiple One Worlds? Alaskas.
We have an exact jet in the south side. That one, let's see where it's going to. Oh, let's see, no flights information. So that means the owner of that exact jet does not want you to know where they're flying to. Wants to keep the destination private. We're going to be zooming into the south side in just a few moments. We have United Airlines 591 flying to Newark, 787-10, 3 years of age for the Dreamliner. Southwest Airlines. Is this the one that was on the Terminal 1? Let's take a look.
Yeah, I think so.
Yes, Southwest 965. Flying to Oakland, California, 15 years of age for that Southwest on your screen.
Off the way too far, Southwest 965.
Thank you, Speedbird Sam. Alaska Airlines has 3 One World liveries. Here it is. Thank you for the update. Wonderful moderator Sam, keeping us updated. 3 737s with the One World livery. We flew on.
That's interesting.
You know which one we flew on?
Which one?
The 797. That's the registry number. 797 Alpha Sierra.
Got to keep an eye out for that one.
Yes, we do, because that's the one that we flew on. Thank you so much, Sam.
Thanks.
All right, Southwest flying to Oakland, getting a move on. Was that a turn and burn? I think we missed the turn and burn opportunity. I think we did, though. It's all right. Turn, and I'm pretty sure we got the burn. Southwest departure out of there. Let's go for the inbound. Let's go for the arrival. We have this one flying in from Portland, Oregon. It's an Airbus A220 flying about 2 hours. Delta's 1420.
Oh, look at this, though. We have the Dreamliner.
Oh,
heading
let's
to
go.
Newark.
Yes, 787-10. I'll be really tempted. You know, whenever we fly back to New York City for the New York City special, whenever that might be, I'm really tempted to fly on United Airlines, like a big Dreamliner, like a 787-10. You know.
Do they fly to New York?
Well, I mean, they fly to Newark, and we'll just take like a little bit of a road trip.
I don't know, though. I'm scared of road trips in New York.
Yeah, well, it's all right. It's just a little traffic. It's just a little traffic.
I heard
It's what?
start like 2 hours.
No, what is it? It's just like a few minutes, I think. Traffic, how bad can it be? All right, this one flying in from Portland.
Delta 1420 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day. Cross 24 left to Zulu, ground Delta 1420, good day.
That one pushed back, right? The Embraer?
Yeah, that's a departure cat. You see, and the tug has disengaged from the nose gear, so that will be a departure. Flying to Denver, Colorado this afternoon. SkyWest 126 Alpha.
I want to fly on a E175, but one of these. You know why?
Why?
Well, because like you have to go on the tarmac to get inside.
Oh yes.
That was really cool when we went on in Terminal 2. You remember?
Yeah.
We saw the
I remember that.
outside.
Yeah.
We saw the Embraers.
Let's take let's
Just to go on the tarmac, though.
Where's this one flying? Denver. You know, we could do some plane spotting in Denver, and we'll take an opportunity. We'll take a little SkyWest E175 to Denver. I like the idea. I like that idea a lot.
Let's go to the inbounds. It's well, it's pretty close. It's about a minute.
I think so.
There it is. It's in Alaska, coming in from Portland.
And before anything else, Kat, before anything else, let me put an amazing super chat on the screen. I am so grateful. I am so grateful of you, Barbara. $100 gift coming in. Celebrating I Got Cookies as a moderator. Wonderful I Got Cookies, right? A moderator here on LA Flights. Barbara continuing to say hello. A day without LA Flights is like a day with no fun. Thank you, Peter, Kat, and the moderators for your hard work. An incredible team we have here at LA Flights, Barbara. An incredible family that we have here as well. An incredible gift. Well, I think Peter's energized. I think Peter is energized for the next few hours.
Thank you, Barbara.
Amazing, amazing, amazing generosity. Thank you so much, Barbara. Amazing. Alaska Airlines 350 flying in from Portland. A 2-hour flight. This one, a little A320.
So tomorrow, China Southern is going to depart at 10:20, right?
Yes, 10:20.
Does that take into account the clocks going back?
Yeah,
It does, right?
it does. It does.
Okay.
Or else it would have been a midnight departure. So yeah, it does take into account for that.
Alaska 36, traffic hold in position at Zulu crossing with 24 left, contact ground point 6, get it?
Zulu, Degas Script 24 left, going to ground point 6, Alaska 360.
Gas 126 Alpha, target in traffic crossing downfield on with 24 left at the full length.
Little A220 beginning to taxi. That one. Delta 1420 flying in from Portland. We saw that one arrive about 5 minutes ago after a 2-hour flight. Parking at Terminal 2, we have a SkyWest, a little E175 getting ready for departure. The one flying to Denver, the one that is flying to Denver, Colorado. Lining up. Oh, hold on, Josh, I'm panning the camera faster than the speed of light. We have mass air cargo. No, excuse
Aloha.
me. Aloha air cargo. Yes, I was gonna catch myself on that one. I was going to catch myself on that one. Aloha. Aloha to Aloha air cargo 8201 flying to Honolulu, a 767-300. A departure on 25 left. That's the runway closest to Clutter's Park. Joshua focusing the camera, just give him a few seconds, and there he goes.
126 Alpha, 12510 on Del Rey, with 24 left, clear takeoff.
You have the Cathay Pacific pushing back, and it's pretty fast too.
Yeah, that tells me that it's pretty empty, Cat. That's
Well,
gonna
yeah,
be
but
a
let's just see the fast pushback.
absolutely. And F1 drivers, driving the tug there.
Oh, let's go to the one heading to Denver.
Heavy departure, that was a heavy departure.
Yeah, it looks normal, doesn't it?
Oh, really? Okay. Picking up steam there, right after the departure. We go for the one on Taxiway Lima. That's Volaris 922 flying in from Zacatecas. An arrival on 25 left.
I love tracking these. The exact jets.
Yes,
from the
exact
south.
jets. We gotta take Joshua to more air shows. That's what we have to do. Joshua needs to do more air shows. He thinks that's easy. That's super hard right now.
It's pretty easy though.
That is, well, okay, for a commonor cat, all right, for a commonor like me or anyone else, it's extremely hard, cat. That one flying to San Diego, that's operated by FlexJet.
FlexJet, flight number 581, flying to San Diego, California, 6
Can't
years of
even
age.
see it when I zoom out.
Yeah, no. I mean, I don't know how you do it. Joshua focuses the camera. And we go to Cathay Pacific. Mij2508, a 179 super chat. Hello, Peter. Hello, Joshua. What's your least favorite airline? Oh, I don't want to talk about that.
Least favorite.
Least. We love all the airlines, and we love all the planes, and we love the aviation industry.
I'm kind of, yeah, though. I mean, every time I'm on a plane, I'm just excited that I'm on a plane.
I've heard bad stories about American Airlines, but I flew American Airlines to Miami on board a 777-300, and it was a more than pleasant experience. I would fly American Airlines without a doubt. Let's see, who else? On the other hand, JetBlue. Okay, if we're talking about, being picky, JetBlue, I've heard so many good things about them, and my experience flying JetBlue from LAX to New York City during the beginning of the US tour, it was iffy, but I would fly JetBlue again. Nothing I haven't seen anything that would prevent me from booking a flight on an airline that I haven't been 100% satisfied. JetBlue, I wasn't 100% satisfied, but I'll be there again. American, above pleasant experience. Alaska Airlines, wonderful airline. Let's see, who else?
Yeah, for me, Alaska, though, I mean,
Oh,
are we talking
Spirit.
about, like,
Okay.
the best? Oh, Spirit, go ahead.
Yeah, okay, so Spirit, right? So I've flown on Spirit before. I've heard horror stories regarding the yellow plane, the plane that we all know and love here on LA flights. But I liked it. I liked the experience. Spirit Airlines, okay, sure, they charge you for every little thing.
That's a little annoying.
That's a little annoying. Yes, it gets, at some point it might get into my, it might get into my nerves. But Spirit Airlines, it's all right. So no, I don't have a least favorite.
I guess Spirit Airlines is like the closest one, but I would fly them again. I would fly Spirit Airlines in a heartbeat.
As long as you get there. I mean, it's a plane. Can't really complain.
It's like a new car lately. Like you can't find a bad new car. Like
yeah, I
everything
mean,
is
it's pretty much all fine.
Mij2508, Ryanair is a little dodgy. You can tell you're not European. Yeah, can tell you're not European. Yeah, Ryanair. I like Ryanair. I like their little.
Hard landings?
Yeah, I like their little hard landings.
Let's take a look. Let's take one last look at Cathay Pacific before it heads to the remote parking.
Yeah, we're not gonna see that one again. That's a midnight departure, so.
See you later, Cathay Pacific. We're not staying until midnight.
Tomorrow, though, that's a good chance. Tomorrow's going to be a nighttime plane spotting episode. So tomorrow's going to be devoted to nighttime plane spotting. And we're going to film the last ever departure of a Chinese China Southern, here at LAX. Last ever. They're going to get retired.
Yeah, I mean, how can you miss that?
So, yeah, so we're going to do another night. It's going to be 3 days in a row for LA flights. 3 days in a row.
West 1101 on SL Ray, runway 24 left, quick takeoff. Quick takeoff 24 left on SL Ray,
Spirits of Canada, this one. WestJet 1101, flying to Toronto, a 737-800. 13 years of age for this one. Scheduled to leave at 2 p.m. This one is leaving 1 hour 30 minutes late.
Contact SoCal 57 report. SoCal, departure report, 1101.
Oh boy, here's a controversial question.
Oh boy.
Midge2508 with another question. Do you prefer the 747 or the A380? All right, let the debate begin.
The classic, the never-ending debate.
Yeah. Let's see. If you have a favorite, 747 or the Super, the iconic 747 Queen of the Skies or the behemoth of the skies, Super A380, you can go ahead and use the live chat. You can use the custom emojis on the live chat if you choose to. 747 or the Super A380, let me know. I have my answer, and I'm pretty sure Joshua has his answer. EVA 12, a flight from the nation of Taiwan, a 777-300 extended range over downtown Los Angeles, flying at 7,000 feet, just about 2,100 meters above the ground. That is a massive 777 and will be arriving right in front of us. Oh, look at this. Okay, so the answers are coming in. The answers are coming in. Do you prefer the 747 or the Super A380? Now look at this one, A350 Super, that's the YouTube name, right? A350 Super, I thought you were going to pick the Super A380. Picking the 747, Bacon on Roblox, picking the Super. By the way, look at that, that's China Southern on your profile picture. The last ever arrival happens at 6 p.m. The last ever arrival of a Chinese Super arrives at 6 p.m. Ethan, the 747. Speedbird Sam sharing the love. I prefer both. I like both the Super and the 747. Pumpkin Headless, of a long-time viewer here on LA Flights. My favorite, the 747. Tristan's Aviation Chronicles, A380 and 747, both of them. Rosta 111, the Super A380. Pushing Porsche, I'd say the 747. Without that one, there would be no A380.
It's pretty mixed though.
And Wilson, an All Access VIP member, picking the 747. Midge2508, the one who started the conversation, picking the Super A380. Andres picking the Super. Vincent, Super. Raphael picking the Super. Mel picking the A380. Look at that. All right, here comes the 747. Okay, we have Around the Clock picking 747. Eric in O'Hare, one of newest moderators here on LA Flights, picking the Queen of the Skies. Also a wonderful moderator, Cindy G, picking the A380. Tweety JL picking the 747. Felipe picking the Queen of the Skies. Let's see. Your favorite cat?
Mine, the 747.
Yeah. I kind of prefer the A380 Super, only because it's good for the channel. We always get those like bumps.
That's true.
Yeah, so a channel favorite, right?
Yeah, definitely. The fan favorite is the A380.
Yeah, I kind of have to go with that one.
Well, I mean, we're talking about personal opinion.
Okay, personal opinion, I gotta pick the... I gotta pick the A380 as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I gotta pick the A380 as well.
I thought you were for sure 747.
I guess I'm biased because I got to fly on the A380 and I got to sit behind the controls of the A380 Super. So that was pretty cool.
Dream come true.
So
there.
yeah, I think I'm just like a little biased on that one. I think Peter's just a little biased on that one. Pretty cool bragging rights, though.
What is?
That's sitting behind the controls of a Qantas A380.
Oh.
I mean, the plane was already parked, but still, in my mind, it was flying at 38,000 feet.
No, that was a dream come true, though.
012 Heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon, LA 24, right clear,
Little E175 getting a move on.
got a JetBlue in the south. Looks really high.
Southside departure flight to Las Vegas, Nevada, JetBlue 1080. And the next arrival will be a big one. It's going to be a 777-300 flying in from the nation of Taiwan, flying 10 hours, 30 minutes to reach LAX. Craig Russell with a new question. What's everyone's favorite vintage airline? Do you have a favorite vintage airline, Mr. Cat?
Oh.
Hey!
Hey!
Yeah, we got a nice...
That's cool.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. Wonderful
I
car.
wonder
just
if the
full of
mic
fans.
picked it up.
I wonder. Did you guys hear that? Let me know. Give me a big yes. Give me a big no. A car just full of wonderful viewers of LA Flights site just yelling out, "We love LA Flights." That's pretty cool.
That's really cool.
Let's see, Craig. What's your
yeah.
favorite vintage airline? Craig Russell.
I have my answer. I'm sure you have your answer.
I have mine.
I'm pretty sure we have the same one.
on a mile-and-a-half final, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 red clear flight. Travelers 215 OHR, good afternoon, runway 24 left line at the way. I'm waiting for flight stop of 15.
Everyone's saying yes.
Yeah, look at that. I can't wait to hear the replay and just hear it. That was pretty cool. This one coming in 20 minutes early. 20 minutes early for this one.
Southwest 215 on nav at Delray, runway 24 left clear takeoff.
We'll activate the split screen for the first time in a very long time. Eva on runway 24 left. Correction, Eva on 24 right, slowing down. On 24 left, we have Southwest Airlines getting a move on. Southwest, flying to San Jose, California, Southwest 215. I'm seeing a lot of answers come in. Speedbird Sam with a $20 gift coming in. And don't forget, all our A380 fans are going to love what's in store for the LA Flight Show next summer. I cannot wait for the summer to come along, and I will be joining you guys as a cameraman in London. Okay, so yeah, we love the A380 Supers, right? And A380 Heaven, no doubt. It's London, and we will be going to London next year for a summer European holiday, and I can't wait for that one. We're gonna be doing, I think, like the entire week. We'll just go live from London, and we'll bring the amazing, the spectacular A380 action, heavies, 777s, 787s. I mean, you name it. I mean, it's just heavy after heavy. And we will do that next year. I can't wait for that. Sam, I can't wait. I can't wait for that one. Kat, any thoughts on your favorite vintage airline?
I have my answer.
Let's say it at the same time?
No, I think we're gonna have different ones.
Oh, really? Okay.
I know which one's yours.
Mine is...
let me guess.
Okay.
Pan Am.
Yes.
Yeah. I like TWA because the hotel. And it's just a lot of good memories there.
Oh, that's true. Okay, you know, politically correct, Peter changes my favorite airline to my favorite vintage airline to TWA because we love TWA here on LA Flights.
Gotta go with TWA.
Yeah, no, we gotta give it to them. We love TWA. We love anything TWA here on LA Flights. let's take a look. I think we have a good heavy coming in. Let's take a look over Ontario International here in Southern California. We have Saudi 41, a 16-hour flight so far, and it's a little too early to call whether or not it's going to arrive here in the north. We're going to be crossing our fingers, and we hope to see the 777 from Saudi Arabia in the north runways in just a few minutes. 13 minutes, and we'll see that one, hopefully, here in the north. That's the A330 Neo. That's going to be flying to Tokyo Haneda a little later on. That one arrived, flew in at 11 in the morning, landed at 11 a.m., and flew in from Tokyo Haneda. Next year, we're going to be getting Delta several more A330 Neos as they perform flights to London and Paris as well.
When is that, do you know?
It's going to be summer season, spring season. I got to double check on the dates, Kat. But yeah, we're going to be getting, you know, some more A330 Neos. I'll take that any day of the week.
You bet.
Hopefully the prices go down for our London trip, Kat.
That's what we hope for.
Yeah, more competition brings down those prices, hopefully. Hopefully. Saudi 41 over Ontario, California. Ontario International here in Southern California, and it's still a little too early to call if it's going to arrive in the north or not. Bruce Maccabee sending a 5 Aussie super chat. Enjoy Heathrow. It is A380 heaven, but you will enjoy the European airlines that are the heavies in LA, but the A320s families there. So let's say Scandinavian, for example, right? Here we get the A350-900, but in London, you know, we will only see the A320. Aer Lingus as well. Here we get the big A330. In Europe, we will only see the A320. And I think that's a good trade-off, though, for the million A380s that we will see on a day of plane spotting. Thank you so much, Bruce Maccabee. 5 Aussie super chats. I trade the Super A380s for a Scandinavian A350 any day of the week. Even though I love my good old A350 Scandinavian. It's alright. For a whole week, I'll take that trade. Delta Airlines and A320 taxiing on Echo. That one heading to Terminal 2 for parking. That one arrived a few minutes ago. That one flew in from Austin, Texas. Delta's 1088. A 3-hour flight.
Let's go to the south side departure.
That one, a south departure flying to New York City. We were talking about JFK, Kat.
Yes, we were.
American 24, that's an A321, getting a move on.
We should be seeing Eva appear behind the, there it is, behind the terminals, behind the west gates. This one heading to Tom Bradley.
Taxiway Lima making the left on Lima. That one parking at Tom. Does that one park at the West Gates, Cat? I think that one parks.
West Gates? I think it's Tom Bradley.
Yes, that one parks at Tom Bradley International. And then that one will leave Los Angeles midnight.
It's one of these red-eye flights. We're gonna have Asiana, Korean Airlines, Cathay Pacific, EVA, midnight departures, Fiji as well,
Fiji, yeah.
Air New Zealand, kind of red-eye flight. Hey, Kat, are we gonna stay for the British Airways departure, or let's just call it a day?
I think so.
We'll stay. So tomorrow's gonna be a
Yeah,
good.
tomorrow we're gonna have the night plane spot.
Yeah. So tomorrow, okay. So tomorrow we'll stay for the British Airways departure, China Southern departure. It's gonna be an incredible night show tomorrow, starting at 5 p.m. 5 p.m. Pacific time here on LA Flights. Can't wait for tomorrow's nighttime episode of Plane Spotting. China Southern will be leaving for the very last. Well, the China Southern's A380 will be leaving Los Angeles for the last time ever. Their entire fleet of A380s are going to be scrapped. They flew two A380s earlier in the year to the Victorville Logistics Center to be scrapped. It landed Victorville and then it flew to Mojave. Here in South California.
I still can't even believe that that's happening.
Yeah, today that's it. No more
Like,
China
I was
Southern.
like, what? Like, that kind of came out of nowhere.
You know, let me tell you something, Kat. China Southern has always been one of my favorite A380 liveries of all time. So I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it a lot.
Me too. And like I said before, I feel like we always, that was like always we never appreciated it.
That's what happens. You know, it's just like we never appreciated the flurry of 747s coming in pre-pandemic, all the KLM 747s, English 747s.
Yeah, I feel bad for China Southern.
Yeah.
That's
it.
That's a letdown.
Second 2778 at Zulu, cross 24 left, down 0.65 today. Cross 24 left at Zulu, ground 65, 27.
Saudi looks south. Yeah, that's what it looks
Ah,
like.
does it?
Yeah, it looks south.
Saudi, come on. We're gonna have a 777. Okay, so the South gets Saudi, right? We will get China Airlines. It's a 777 coming in from the parking area, and will be a departure right in front of us. China Airlines 5, flying to the nation of Taiwan. 8 years of age for the 777. All right, so we're gonna have that one in just a bit. Can't wait for that one. Saudi, sadly, a south side arrival. What a shame. And that one, a 757. Okay, so that one is most likely heading to Terminal B, yeah? Let's take a look.
Is that what it looks like?
It does, yeah. So that one, right? That 757, the registry number, November 536, Uniform Sierra, flew in from San Salvador earlier in the afternoon. Arrived right around midday. It was one of our first. Now, we didn't get the arrival because it was a south side arrival, but we did get some of the taxi. Delta 1966, excuse me. The one from San Salvador. All right, now we have an inbound here in the north. We have Southwest 2097 flying in from Dallas, Texas, a 3-hour flight, 737-800. And our newest first-class member. Am I pronouncing the name correctly? I hope I am. Holger Holger sending a €5 tip. Visit Frankfurt. There's a there's a lot of 777s, a lot of Queen of the Skies, big live streaming network in Frankfurt. It would be an absolute honor to be streaming from Frankfurt later next year. I can't listen. So many opportunities, so many wonderful experiences are
the sky's
yet
the
to
limit.
come. Sky is the limit. Thank you, Holger, for the wonderful and warm invitation. There it is, China Airlines. China Airlines, this one flying to Taiwan. Just in case the arrival interrupted my thank you. Holger, thank you so much for the warm welcome to Frankfurt. I'm sure we'll be there next year. Mel celebrating a 5-month membership with the home of the One More Plane. Mel, let me put this message on your screen. Another month, another great show. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Joshua. And thank you, moderators here on an incredible team that we have here at the channel. Thank you so much, Mel. Here's to many, many, many more months. Talking about Frankfurt, look at this, John. John D saying a 12-hour layover in Frankfurt next week. Sounds like fun. It really does. Delta 822 flying to the city of Orlando, Florida, that one. Delta 822, a 737-900, flying to Orlando, Florida. Now we go to the 777 on your screen. That's on Taxiway Echo.
Delta 822, still got a fire traffic up front. Partial see you, Delta 822.
There's the Saudi. Going north, going south.
Ah, what a shame. Okay, yeah, but we knew this. We knew this. Saudi flying it. That's a 16-hour, 8-minute flight. That is such a long flight.
1575, going to take off 34 left on the going.
Taxi 005 Heavy, let's start up here, with 24 left on Boeing. Wrong, 24 left, flying out of way, Dynasty 005. Was it PD 18 or 16? That's up.
Yeah, let's go to the China Airlines.
Taxi 005 Heavy, wind 240 at 9er, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, close pickup. Del Rey, runway 247,
Southwest Airlines trying to steal the spotlight. Thank you so much, Michael. A 2 New Zealand tip. The Air New Zealand tail does stand out above all when Joshua pans the camera. Let me give the super chat another try because I'm pretty sure the arrival interrupted me. The Air New Zealand tail stands out above all when Joshua pans the camera to the Air New Zealand at the West Gates. Thank you, Michael. It's an incredible airline you have there, my friend.
We'll go to a multi-screen. We'll go to the split screen. China Airlines on your screen. We say goodbye to them as we take a look beyond the trees with the help of our multicam. Let's go back to Joshua as he picks up the action. This is our main camera. Joshua manning the main camera.
Let's take a look at the Saudi that landed in the south. Now on Lima. There she is.
Taxiway Lima. What a shame. It's alright. Well, no, it's not alright. I wanted to see that one here in the north, but I'll take it. It's alright. Southwest Airlines trying its best to steal the spotlight. You know, we should give the spotlight to Southwest since it was a north side arrival.
We should, but I'm not.
Southwest 12, Southwest 2137, the one who deserves the spotlight. JetBlue stealing the spotlight. I like JetBlue. You know why, Kat?
Why?
It's taking the scenic route and heading here to the north for departure.
Oh, it's departing.
Yes, it is. Oh, hold on.
I think it's just going to the west gates.
Yeah, sorry, Kat. You're absolutely right. I got a little excited there, but no, it's not a departure. It's an arrival and landed in the south. JetBlue 1464 from San Jose del Cabo. Sorry, Kat.
Talking about landing in the south, we have SAS A330
Scandinavian
landing in the
letting
south.
us down
also.
as well. All right. And getting a little close to us, Kat. So on your toes, we have Scandinavian short to final. On final. Josh was zooming in to SAS 931, flying in from Copenhagen. And that is an 11-hour flight on the 25 left approach. A big membership wave coming in. Thank you so much, Rick Sullivan, an All Access VIP member, a VIP here at LA Flights. Rick, that's the equivalent of an amazing $50 gift. Just letting the arrival pass, an amazing $50 gift in the form of 10 memberships that have gone out to viewers of LA Flights. Thank you so much, Rick, and All Access VIP, making this house even stronger every day. Thank you, Rick. This one parking at the west gates, should be parking next to Air New Zealand. That's going to be a pretty sight. I'll take that any day of the week. Justin, thanks so much, gifting 1 membership to LA Flights. That is the equivalent of a $5 tip, gifting 1 membership. Thank you, Justin. EMTE vlog, gifted by Rick Sullivan just a few moments ago. Thank you so much, Rick, once again, and thank you, EMTE Vlog, a longtime viewer here on LA Flights. Best regards from Indonesia. Thank you so much for tuning in, friend. We had a big 777 departure in the south side. It was a freighter, China Cargo Airlines, flying to Shanghai. Departure on runway 25 left. Josh was going for it. Joshua patting the camera faster than the speed of light to capture the last few seconds of the departure. I say last few seconds because a massive tree is about to block the view. In fact, talking about the tree, I think we're going to clear it.
Traffic 1 mile northeast position. Appears to be holding just outside the Bravo 1300 indicated.
Let's go to the SAS that landed in the south also.
We also have United Airlines about to arrive here in the north. We have United Airlines 416 flying in from Houston, Texas. A 3-hour flight, MAX 9, 737 touching down right now.
Runway 24 right, clear land. United 416, cross on 24 left, contact now 0.65, good day. We're about 24 left southbound, ground 65, good day, 914.
Posing for the cameras, Scandinavian. Posing for the cameras of LA Flights. I'll take it. Tony K. Tony gifting a $5 tip. Josh and Peter. A good question, Kat.
Go.
Josh and Peter, when you're not plane spotting, what sports do you like to watch?
Sports.
Yeah, sports.
Yeah, I'm getting into the basketball season this one.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's getting pretty entertaining.
Oh, look at that.
So yeah, I'm getting into the basketball season.
All right, so
and
like,
besides that, F1.
I'm a big F1 fan. Big F1 fan. But who knows? Maybe now that Josh was getting into the basketball season this year, maybe I'll start following it as well. And Cindy saying almost 2,500 likes. Are you ready? I think we can cross 2,500 likes in the next, what? A few seconds. It's only 30 likes away. Let's go for it. 2,500 likes. It's time to cross the barrier of 20. You know, let's see. How about this? Before 5 p.m., let's cross 3,000 likes. It's going to be a little difficult. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens. 3,000 before 5 p.m. That is 58 minutes away. I like it. Southwest 712 up next. Flying in from Salt Lake City, 1 hour 26 minutes of flight time. Arrives in about 1 minute. Cat flying downwind. We have a 777 if you want to go for it. Only if you want to go.
Yeah, I'll stay with the arrival.
Copy that. It's a little far away.
Yeah, it's a little too far.
So we stay with Southwest. Ah, geez, what a shame. All right, let me give you an update on what's to come. We have an arrival here in the north, which is good news for all of us, but we lost an arrival, a very special arrival to the south. I'll let everyone know which one we lost after Southwest.
Alright, so here's the update. Thank you, Sam. So the North, we get Virgin Atlantic. Good news, right? Well, the South took our KLM in the big, with the big 100.
Oh no!
Yes.
Really? I was looking forward to see that
Yes,
one.
me too, me too. South side arrival. The 100 years of KLM will land in the South. We're going to be crossing our fingers and hoping for the best for a North side departure in about 3 hours. That's going to put it like right when we're going to end today's show. Oh, hold on a minute. No, we're not. British Airways arrives at 8 p.m. I forgot about that. I thought Speedbird 269er arrived at 7. It's arriving at 8, delayed by an hour. Southwest Airlines, and now we go from Southwest. Don't tell me it's a Southwest. It's Delta. I'll take it. Delta 1013 flying in from Salt Lake City. 1 hour 26 minutes of flight time. A 737-900. Hey, let's see. Peg sending a $2 tip. Cat, get ready for this one.
Go ahead.
Peg saying, big F1 fan here. Who's your favorite drivers? Kat, you want to go first?
I said it before, and I gotta say it again. It's Max Verstappen.
Let's see. I am a...
And before the championships, you know, I'm not a bandwagon. I've always been a Verstappen fan.
So to answer your question, Peg. So Joshua, big Max Verstappen fan. He says he's not part of the bandwagon. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take his word for it. Yeah, my driver. Let's see. My favorite driver has to be Charles Leclerc. I've been following him since his start of his F1 career. Yeah, Charles Leclerc.
Delta 1013, crossover 24 left, Taxiway, Echo, and contact.
KLM in the big 100 years livery, arriving in just a few moments on the 25 left approach.
Los Angeles Tower, flight shed 657, 4 miles from Kobe, ILS 24 left. Flight shed 657 in Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Caution way through, we're 5 miles in trail, the heavy going 777. You do have about a 20-knot overtake on the heavy jet. Wind 250 at 90, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, clear to land, flight shed 657.
Yeah, I like this one better than the KLM because it chose to go to the north.
Yes, I prefer Korean. I prefer Korean today. I prefer this livery instead of the big 100.
So whatever you'd like to do, I don't have anybody right behind you. 657, thank you, sir.
This one, Korean 8015, has my favorite. This is my favorite of today. Only because it arrived north. A 777 flying 10 hours. Well, to be specific, 9 hours 40 minutes. 9 hours 40 minutes of flight time. Mariana gifting 1 membership. Mariana in the Red Plane Squadron. Red Plane Squadron here at the LA Flight Show, gifting 1 membership. Let me put your message on the screen. Thank you so much, Mariana. Hawaiian Airlines heading to the south. What a shame. But like Sam said, we have Virgin Atlantic arriving here in the north. It's an A350 1000. It's a big one. So we're going to have Korean, and a few minutes after the arrival of Korean, we will see the English A350. And give me just a few seconds, because we will also be able to see KLM in the big 100 years of the airline taxi in front of us on Taxiway Lima as it parks at the west gates. So we will see KLM. We didn't see it arrive, we didn't see the touchdown, but we will see the taxi. Activate the split screen here on LA flights. We love the multicam.
Green 8015 heavy, cross runway 24 left, turn right, taxiway Echo.
A little 3 for 1 there. Three planes on approach.
Delta 2228, you are overtaking traffic. Reduce your approach speed, please. Delta 2228. Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy, yellow tower, good afternoon. Wind 260 at Niner, runway 24 right, clear to land.
And Tony K with a $5 tip coming in as we continue the F1 talk on the plane spotting show today. Tony K saying Lewis Hamilton. An ant went on the computer there. The Lewis Hamilton is mine, but I'm a NASCAR fan, and the big championship is tomorrow. Wow, look at that.
You're a NASCAR fan, weren't you?
I was at one point. Gravitated to F1 though. Yeah, I was a big F1 fan.
Who was your guy?
I was Jimmy Johnson was my guy, yeah. And before any of the championships, when he was like, you know, just a rookie, I was all for Jimmy Johnson. So.
We're at 7 Bravo Heavy. As you might have heard, previous arrivals reported balloons about 1,000 feet on final. That's all you better step on.
That's a nice looking jet right
It
there.
is such an elegant arrival on the exec jet, on the Proxima jet.
Hurrying off at Zulu, flight shed 657. Flight shed 657, thank you. Taxi across, runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65. Good day. Cross 24 left, ground 121.65, flight shed 657. Have a great day, sir.
Delta's 2228, flying in from Seattle, Washington, a 2-hour flight. A 737-900, and behind this one we have Virgin Atlantic.
There's a little glimpse of the KLM before we go to the Virgin Atlantic.
Yeah, we're gonna be crossing our fingers to see that one here in the north for departure. It's gonna happen in about 3 hours, possibly a 7 p.m. departure for that KLM.
7 p.m. That's pretty late. That's 3 hours from now.
We go for Virgin Atlantic, the 10th most tracked in the entire world. 10 hours 28 minutes of flight time for this one.
Alright, cross 24 left, left turn on to Echo and ground point 65, Delta 2228. Alright, South 76, report Toby, Southwest 1864, LA Tower, good afternoon. Caution, wait turns 5 miles on the trail of a heavy Airbus. You've got about a 40 knot overtake. Wind 250 at 8, runway 24 right, good land.
Check your messages, Peter. I sent you a thing.
Copy that.
Let's see, I'm gonna zoom in just for a second once it gets in front of us on the Flying Lady. Then I'll zoom out. I didn't really catch the name.
Did anyone catch the name of the Flying Lady?
There's Hawaiian. Looks like it was a south side arrival.
Life begins at 40 truck. A member in the Golden Plane Squadron, indicating a 1-year paid member here at LA Flights. Peter and Joshua, are you guys fan of the 24 Hours of Le Mans? And have y'all heard of the World Rally Championship as we continue the race topic, the races? Yeah, big fan of the 24 Hours Le Mans, and I was a big fan of the Rally Championship only when Kimi Räikkönen was a participant, especially back in the 2010 season. So, not anymore though, not anymore. But back then, you know, I always loved to see Kimi Räikkönen there. But yeah, life begins at 40. Thank you so much. And yeah, 24 Hours of Le Mans. Yeah.
I always like seeing the old Group B videos from the 80s.
Yes.
That's always fun.
We should start a car channel, Kat.
Yeah, we should. I think one day we will. I've always wanted to
Yeah,
do
why
that.
not, right? Like, let's do it, no? And Tony K, as we continue the car races conversation. $5 tip coming in. Jeff Gordon is mine. I met Kevin Harvick. I know who Jeff Gordon is. I don't know who the other one is. Tony.
There you go. Nice collection of rudders there. We got Saudi, Air New Zealand. Let's see, Air Tahiti Nui, and now Hawaiian.
Couple of Valaris rudders on your screen. I like that. I like how that looks. Southwest Airlines having a little bit of a race with Delta Airlines. Who's going to get to Taxiway Echo first? Well, Delta Airlines.
Races.
Huh?
Talking about races.
Yeah, talking about races. Okay, so let's see. Who's going to get in front first? Let's see. It looks like Southwest Airlines and Delta giving way to Southwest Airlines. There you go. Southwest Airlines picking up speed. We do love a good race here on LA Flights. We do love a good race, don't we?
There's the Delta. This is where did this one arrive? This one arrive in the south?
Yes, it did, Kat. Let me take a look at it. Let me take a look at my cheat sheets. And no, arrived here in the north.
Ah.
Delta 2228, flying in from Seattle, Washington. Now a prop. Before anything else, Brian, I hope you're still watching. Brian, a $7 tip through PayPal. Brian saying for the 7th-time world champion.
Ah, your favorite driver, Peter.
Michael Schumacher, yes. Brian, it was because of Michael Schumacher's career in Ferrari that really
pulled me into F1. Yeah, big Michael Schumacher fan here. Virgin Atlantic, a waiter, looks like. That one is a big plane. That one arrived a few minutes ago. It was a 10-hour, 30-minute flight from London, the 8th most tracked in the entire world. The name of the flying lady was Rainbow. Thank you, Sam, for the update.
There it is.
Do you think if we zoom in?
Ah, that's
No?
gonna be hard. Let's see.
Sam already confirmed it, though. Thank you for that, Sam.
Oh yeah, can you see it?
Hyperzoom activator. Can you see the name of the flying lady? Even though we already confirmed it, right? Can you see the name? It's a little far away. Let me know. Sadly, a waiter here on LA flights.
Waiting for who? I don't know.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting that.
Usually it waits for its company aircraft, but there's no other Virgin Atlantic besides that one.
Alaska 589 flying in from Seattle, Washington, the next inbound. 14 years of age for this one.
03 All Center Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at Niner. Runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, clear right, that's 403, Roger.
And some exciting news. Look at this. It's going to be a fun. It's going to be a fun next year. Eder, thank you so much for letting me know. I didn't even know this. I've been so tied up with LA flights the past year. I missed the entire F1 season, and you know, I've missed news like these, like this type of news. So like Ferrari's going to be coming back to the main class at the 24 Hours of Le Mans next year. After 50 years, it will be an epic race against Toyota, Porsche, and Peugeot.
Oh, I can't wait to see that.
Yeah, I've been missing so many updates about, you know, one of my favorite things
Yeah,
to do.
motorsport. Yeah.
Thank you, Eder.
Alaska 589 at the checkpoint. Contact ground 121.75. Good day. Checkpoint ground 0.75.
Oh, we got a heavy behind us, downwind. Let's see. I think we'll go to it. What is it, downwind? I didn't get a chance to look.
Okay, so we have All Nippon 106 flying in from Tokyo Haneda. A 9-hour flight flying just about 7,000 feet. Just about 2,100 meters above the ground.
Let's see. Give me a second. I see it.
There we go. Joshua looking into the blue sky, doing his absolute best. Lufthansa 452 going south, Sam says. The bearer of bad news today. The bearer of bad news today. And it's arriving right now, in fact. Lufthansa 452 flying in from Munich. An 11-hour, 40-minute flight.
Did I miss it?
Yeah,
I missed it, right?
touching down right now.
Let's go for the inbound then.
This one, Delta 1203, flying in from San Francisco. 50 minutes of flight time for this one.
Juliet Bravo, what was your request again?
Look at that one. That's still a waiter. We actually have a few waiters. We have a Delta Airlines little A319 on Taxiway Lima right in front of us.
That's a waiter?
Let's see. Okay, so this one, right? Flying to San Francisco, was taxiing westbound and did a U-turn back to the north. Look at that.
Wow.
Yeah, taxiing westbound like if it was heading south for departure and did a 180. Efren, a $5 tip. Efren, a $5 tip. Speaking of Le Mans, maybe a 24 hours LA Flight Super Marathon in the future. We'll see. We'll see, Efren.
Who knows? I was actually thinking of that today.
Really?
I
You
bet
were?
I bet we could pull it off.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have an outlet here, so like we got to supply our own power.
Yeah, the
And-
logistics are gonna be crazy.
Yeah, so
And you know, sleep.
And-
I mean, someone's gonna have to sleep for at least a few hours.
we'll see what happens, Efren. We got nothing but time. Stay tuned and find out. James saying hello from Vancouver. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. Vikram saying hello to Sam. How are you, Vikram? Nice to have you back with us. Jonathan saying, will you be at Bat Bridge or Cat Hill next Wednesday? What do you think? Next Wednesday?
I want to go to Cat Hill.
Cat Hill,
been
really?
A while. Yeah.
All right.
Well,
It's a
I don't know
gnarly-
about next Wednesday, but
someday next week.
yeah, someday next week we will go to. I think we will go to Cat Hill.
It's a gnarly climb, Cat.
Yeah, I know, but it's been such a while. I'm itching to go.
How about let's just go to Clutter's Park and call it a day?
No.
Parking there is easy.
Little climb once in a while doesn't hurt. There's the Lufthansa that went south.
Talking about Lufthansa, you know when one comes in, right? The other one heads out.
That's true.
So the 747 at Tom Bradley International, the transponder has been activated. And we should see the 747 push back in just a few moments.
Any second now, I think.
Helicopter 488 Juliet Bravo, leaving off from the front rear space to the south. Contact Hawkland Tower, 121.1. Y'all have a good weekend. Delta 2432, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Maybe about 2 more minutes for...
Oh, it's going to the gate.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, it's a little empty today here at LAX today. It's a little empty. Yeah, you
Oh,
know.
but look at this.
Lufthansa 457, the 747 pushing back, while Lufthansa 452 heads to the gates. JC Legend, a member for the past 2 months. Miami, Austin, race this year. Las Vegas, November 2023. We're talking about F1 here. Thank you, JC Legend. Yeah, most likely Peter's going to be going to the race in November of 2023.
You'll be leaving Los Angeles Swap space in a mile or so. No observed traffic. Swap VFR. Quick change group.
That's the 1500th 747 that we rarely get to see. There was the 1500 740 sticker
Runway 24 left.
in the rear of the plane.
24 left. Line plate Delta 2432.
Now we're gonna have the NA 777 land in a few seconds.
Caution wind turbulence, 8 miles from trail heading point 777. Wind 250 at 7. Runway 24 right, good land.
All right, that never gets old. Never gets old. All right, we're going to be panning the camera
Let's see, to the... Did you say what plane it was, Cap?
ANA 777?
Yes, All Nippon 106 flying 9 hours to get to LAX. And we're doing it right now. We're panning the camera. We're zooming in to the one from Tokyo, Japan.
Someone's departing.
Yes, it is. You know, it kind of sounds like a little one.
There it is, A319 on
There we
your right.
go. Told you. Little bit of a 2-for-1 special happening in front of us. Oh! We changed to LA Frights. Hold on a minute. I did something.
Are you okay? What happened?
There we go. We turned into the Halloween special. I wonder how long that was there. I think for like a few minutes. Yeah, we turned into the Halloween special there.
How long was that there?
Like a few minutes. It was just a few minutes. A little spooky Halloween livery making an appearance. A very rare appearance. That's not going to come out until next year. And we got to see it just a few moments ago.
Well, you know what? I don't think so. I mean, that's the last time you're ever going to see it.
We're going to create another one.
We're going to create a new one. So that's it.
Yeah, so you got to see it. One more bonus time, the Halloween livery. You're never going to see it again. Thank you so much, Tom. A $20 gift coming in. I got to at least one Indy car race a year. I usually at Mid Ohio. I played bass. I played bass one night years ago with a number of musicians, including Kenny Brack, winner of the 1999 Indianapolis 500, with AJ Foyt Racing. It was great. Not a big IndyCar fan there, Tom. Sounds incredible. I mean, I wish I had something. I wish I could do something like that with my.
Before LA Flights, weren't we thinking of doing that? At least going to like at least one F1 race?
Yeah, absolutely. So
when
I mean,
they came over here to the States.
Absolutely. So that's something I've been wanting to do for a long time, Tom. You know, like I said, I'm not a big follower of the IndyCar races, but you know, with F1, with us, like we wanted to do that. Like we wanted to, you know, go to at least one race a year and you know have a lot of fun. Yeah, I wish I could do something like that. Of course.
We have Air France that has pushed back from the west gates. Let's go take a look at it.
Flying to Paris.
There it is.
Tail to the south indicating a north side departure.
And the Virgin Atlantic still waiting.
Alright, so that one, we have actually a freighter in the south, but we're going to stay with the 747 Queen of the Skies, Lufthansa 457. And Tony K with a $5 tip coming in. Y'all know F1 was in Miami this year and we'll be back in Miami next year. You know, we kind of tried to time it. But you know, it was sold out, so we couldn't go to the event. But we wanted to do the Miami plane spotting episode, the incredible 3-day Miami special. We were trying to time it with the F1 races, but you know, we just couldn't. Because it was sold out, that's why it was sold out. We couldn't enter. We could not enter. Delta 368 flying in from Honolulu, a 767-300. 24 years of age for the plane, coming in a little high on the glide slope, but easily corrected. Taxi lights have been activated on the 747. That one starting to taxi on Kilo. We're going to be panning the camera over to the 763 from Honolulu. Delta's 368 flying 5 hours, 13 minutes.
Roger, company will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Alright, Lufthansa starting its taxiing. Engine gets away to Taxiway Echo.
Runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65. Good day. Delta 368 Heavy, company will hold in position. Cross runway 24 left, contact ground 121.65. Okay, Alpha cross 24 left, and we'll contact ground Delta 368.
That's how Delta 2035 with division 24 right.
Delta 2035, that was our question. We turn to Pacific back company heavy 767. Wind 260 at 7, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 2035.
And there is the right turn. The turn that we all know and love.
Look
the turn
what's
onto Taxiway
behind it.
Echo.
Do you see what's behind it?
A very good looking plane. That is an Italian. That is ITA, an A350 900.
Oh wow, look at this.
Oh wow, look at
Emirates
this.
pushing back.
Everything, all the specials of the day are just pushing back right now. This is the moment. We also even have an all Nippon tail in the distance. An arrival here in the north, taxiing in the south of LAX. We have Italian, we have Emirates. This shot right here could be the thumbnail, could be the highlight of today's show.
And let's not forget, we got Air France 777 right now on Taxiway Delta heading east.
Is it just me, or is ITA looking really small right now?
Yes, it
Doesn't
is.
it look so small? That's a massive plane, the A350.
Looks like a Southwest. Oh man, that could be a highlight of the day like this.
Well, this is a 467 heavy on from the tower. What's up? I looked at 467 heavy, just letting you know we won't be able to make Hollywood $7,000 out. We'll be like 6200. On 457 heavy, no sweat. We'll coordinate that downstream. Thank you. Wait on the other. Alrighty, let's on 457 heavy. Ping down to the end. Let me know when you're all set.
Let's go to Air France for a second, then we'll go back to Lufthansa 747. Now going on Echo for departure here in the north. There she is, the Queen.
Turn left, Alpha Alpha. Keep it rolling. Cross runway 24 left. There will be traffic in position. Contact ground point 65.
I will cross here at Alpha Alpha, clear to cross 24 left, and keep it rolling over 2035.
Wait 16, LA Tower, good afternoon. All from the south runway 29906. Clear to enter alternate block airspace as requested. Squawk 0276.
And that is, yeah. This is the sticker, the 1500 sticker. That is the 1500th 747 ever made in the entire 747 program.
A16, stay altitude. A16, Roger, thank you.
Lufthansa 457, heavy wind 250 at 8. On Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
There you go, cleared for takeoff.
On Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Look at the engines powering up.
And we go to the 747. We're going to wait for it to reappear again, lifting off quite heavy on 24 left. We have Italian. Taxi lights have been activated. We have Emirates Super A380 right behind ITA on Taxiway Kilo, also facing the north. We have an incredible lineup in front of us.
Lufthansa 457, heavy contact, SoCal departure, all free to sink, y'all. Lufthansa 467, I have to go 125.
Alright, we go to Italian, we go to ITA, the one flying to Rome. And of course we have Emirates about to get a move on.
Wait, 18, LA Tower, good afternoon. Clear to enter Los Angeles Bravo airspace, Los Angeles Altimeter 2995. Traffic 1 mile west southwest your position, 900 eastbound, maybe in the pattern at Hawthorne. Aircraft 65 heavy, wind 260 at 8. Caution wake turbulence. On Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Full left, on Abdel Ray, Air France.
And we got Air France departing right now. Let's go take a look. Don't worry, we'll still see the ITA turn right on Echo.
And we go to Air France on the multi-screen. Oh, we barely got it. Let's go full screen on Taxiway Kilo. Now we have that massive plane, the behemoth of the A380. Taxi lights have been activated. It's going to be a spectacular back-to-back departure here on 24 left. First the Italian, then Emirates. We're going to be zooming into the Italian, to ITA, the one flying to Rome.
We've 18, traffic 1 mile south of you, 800 turning northbound, I believe it's in the pattern at Hawthorne type unknown. We've 16, Roger, we off in the Bravo airspace, call for your perfect change crew, see y'all.
All right, now it's the turn of the behemoth. The big, what do people call it? The forehead? Do people call it like that, Mr. Cat? Do people call the A380 the massive forehead?
I've never called it that.
Yeah, me neither, but I think I've heard a few people say it. A few viewers of LA flights.
All right, that's the big forehead.
Emirates 216, a wonderful plane, a behemoth of the skies, making the right turn on Taxiway Echo. How about this? Can we cross 1,500 likes before the departure? Correction, can we cross
3,000 likes before the departure of the Super?
Even Qatar's pushing back.
Look at that, even that one. And Qatar is also facing the north.
Qatar always heads south for departure. Always heads south for departure.
Look at that. Could we have an incredibly rare north departure by Qatar?
Always head south,
I'm telling you, always head south for departure.
Alright, so we have an incredible lineup. We have Emirates, we have ITA, and we have Qatar Airways. Hat's all messed up, by the way. I'm wearing the headphones, alright? So don't... 3,000 likes, the goal for the next few moments. We need about, let's see, we need about 250 more likes. We gotta get that 3K before the departure of Emirates. 3K, we're getting close, we're getting close.
The ITA's lining up and waiting. It's in front of this Emirates. Let's go take a look.
Let's go take a look. A little Embraer is getting a move on, but we're staying with the Italian. We also have a few Mexican 737s. We have one one Mexican A320, Viva Aerobus, and an Aeromexico 737 on Taxiway Echo and Delta. We have a heavy arrival, but I think we're going to stay with that incredible lighting.
On that Del Rey, runway 24 left, grip takeoff. Clear for takeoff 24 left, Skywest 167 Yankee, contact SoCal, Foster, good day, y'all. We're at ship 1511, no target afternoon, advise when you're ready.
There you go. Was that a turn and burn?
No, I don't think so.
I think that was as close as a heavy would ever do to get to a turn and burn.
Emirates 37 Victor Super off in the shower, thank you. Continue taxi via Echo. Tower West at 1511, hold short, 24 left, ready. Air Canada 554, LA Tower, good afternoon. 4 miles to trail, heavy 767, caution, wing third one, wind 250 at 7.
We should see the Italian on the right side of your screen.
And there she goes.
Let's go full screen to Emirates 216, the departure. Qatar Airways, the A350-1000, the taxi lights have not been activated just yet. Qatar might give us an incredibly rare north departure in the next few minutes. We have Delta Airlines, a 767-300 flying in from JFK, arrives in 1 minute.
229er 5, squawk 0216 and say up.
And Brian, hello to Branson as well. Missed the C-17 departure. Good vibes, Peter and Kat. Brian's brother, a C-17 Loadmaster. Wow. Yeah, sadly. For those of you tuning in, those of you that did not see earlier, we had a C-17 depart right in front of us. It was a spectacular early departure on runway 24 left. That happened at 1:44 p.m. Pacific time. 1:44 p.m. Pacific time. We have the time on the upper right-hand side of your screen. 1:44 p.m. Pacific time. A spectacular departure.
240 at 7. Traffic will cross downfield. Runway 24 left, last away. Runway 24 left.
Oh, Qatar's taxi lights are
There
on.
we go. It's the moment of truth. Will this one head north? Or will it head south? It always heads south. I'm telling you, it always heads south due to weight restrictions. They need the longer runway, 25 right. Will today be one of these incredibly rare instances that Qatar leaves via the north? We're gonna find out in just a bit. Finally, Virgin Atlantic is beginning to get a move on. Which one are you gonna go to?
Emirates. We
All
gotta
right.
go to Emirates.
Virgin Atlantic has been waiting for the better part of 20 minutes for a gate to open up. Spirit of Canada getting a move on, flying to Calgary, WestJet 1511. But we're staying with Emirates.
Delta 1571 heavy, traffic in position, taxi across number 24 left, contact ground 121.65, good day. Cross 24 left, 121.65, Delta 1571 heavy. WestJet 1511, contact SoCal departure, good day. SoCal departure, WestJet 1511, see ya.
Is this departing?
No, not yet. Oh, let's go to Qatar. Go for it. Panning the camera fast and at the speed of light. Will it be a north or south departure? I am calling it. Qatar, the A350 1000 will give LA flights an incredibly rare north side departure. That's like Emirates heading south for departure. It's such an incredibly rare event. I'm telling you, every single day it heads south. And we're gonna have to probably repost the timestamp. I think we're getting a lot of questions about the C-17 departure. Yes, I'm working on that right now.
Victor Super, wind 240 at 7. On that Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Already clear for takeoff. Emirates 216 getting a move on. 3,000 likes. 3,000. We need 110 to go. If you haven't done so, we need 3,000 before the departure of that behemoth of a plane. 3K in the next few seconds. And there she goes, Emirates 216. On her way to Dubai. How far are we from 3,000? We need only 20 more likes before we cross 3K.
Helicopter 4, Hotel Sierra, just heads up, you did good going over the top. You'd be waiting 4 minutes from right now. Leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the north, contact Santa Monica Tower for advisories. Jazz 739, Tower, good afternoon, wind 240 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to land, caution wave turn to Super Airbus, just departed off the left.
And we still have one more, we have Qatar. Such a rare north departure that we might give it the thumbnail, the screenshot of the day. The screenshot that summarizes the day of plane spotting might go to Qatar.
Runway 24 right, clear to land number 2.
And I'm very happy to report that we have crossed 3,000 likes before the departure, before that A380 went into the sky. 3,000 likes in just a few minutes. That was incredible. Now we have that incredibly rare north side departure by Qatar as we await China's Southern 327. It's going to be the last ever time a Chinese A380 lands at LAX. We're going to get the last ever arrival. And tomorrow we will have a special nighttime plane spotting episode starting at 5 p.m. to cover the departure, the last ever departure of China Southern's A380. They're going to be retired. It's the last time, it's the last arrival today, last departure tomorrow. We will cover it live.
Position is going to be about 1 more minute from traffic. Only position, flight 11.
Josh panning the camera faster than the speed of light. That one was the Boston Celtics livery. That is my dad's favorite team in basketball, the National Basketball Association here in the United States. JetBlue 1732 flying to Salt Lake City. Now we go to Air Canada Express, a CRJ 900 flying in from Calgary.
Office 511 on at Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Jazz 739, hold short, runway 24 left.
What's our Cooper left, 739?
Sorry, 43 Charlie Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, wind 250 F5, runway 24 left, lap and way.
Good afternoon, we land up on the way 24 left, Qatar, 43 Charlie Heavy.
Alright, we have little Viva Airbus getting a move on, flying to Guadalajara. Viva Airbus 511 getting a move on.
Delta 1041, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 240 at 6, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Alright, it's the A350's turn now, lining up on runway 24 left.
121.65.
Cooper left and 21.
Office 511, contact SoCal, adios. Thank you.
1041, exit Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left.
So 24 left on Zulu, 1041.
Qatar 43 Charlie, heavy, RNAP Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, for takeoff, RNAP Del Rey, 24 left, Qatar 43 Charlie.
It's already clear for takeoff. Getting a move on any second. In fact, it's getting a move on right now.
3445,
Flying back to Doha.
Downfield, runway 24 left, line and wait, caution, wait turbulence.
Right away, 24 left, up at 3445.
Down to 1041, caution, wait turbulence, that's a heavy Airbus rolling on the parallel for departure.
Go 1041.
Skywriting 5341, while we wait, what you get? Contact ground point 65 today.
We're left over now, 341,
And let's go back to Joshua as he picks up the action for the departure.
Qatar 43 Charlie, heavy contact, so catapult, good flight.
Thank you, back to 43 Charlie, heavy.
And another spectacular departure. That one flies back to Doha. That's going to be a 15-hour, 30-minute flight, 16-hour flight back to Qatar. We go to Southwest Airlines now. We go to Southwest.
No, the arrival. We're going to Delta.
The aircraft on approach, we have Delta 1041 flying in from Dallas, Fort Worth, an Airbus A320, 29 years of age for this one. Scheduled to arrive at 5:30 p.m., so this one arriving half an hour early.
Heavy 6171 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, Buenos Aires. Wind 250 at 7. Runway 24
And that's the one from Dallas. We go to Iberia next. We're going to be zooming into Iberia in just a few moments. It's going to be a flight from Madrid in Spain, an Airbus A330 200.
We're going to gate 20.
Delta 1041, roger. After you cross, turn left on Echo and ground point 65. See y'all.
Alright, left on Echo over ground, Delta 1041.
Iberia on your screens. Iberian 6171. This one, 12 hours, 16 minutes of flight time. Scheduled to arrive about 15 minutes early. Arriving 15 minutes early.
Hey, look at that 747 in the background. That one's heading to the south.
I see it. It's Caleta Air flying in from Orlando, Florida. 4 hours, 35 minutes of flight time. Caleta 363 on the 25 left approach. Look at that. 747 landing in the south side. Look how that looks.
Kind of want to stay for the gear to go down.
Kinda, yeah. Your call.
Alright, if I see it. Alright, we'll stay with the Iberia. It's about to land. Now let's go to the 747. Hopefully the gear hasn't gone down.
I think it might have already been lowered.
Let's see it. Hold on.
Joshua trying to locate the 747 from Orlando, Florida. Joshua zooming in to a plane that's very, very far away. Joshua activating hyper zoom as well.
That was really far.
That was.
How many miles is that?
Very
like
far.
10 miles?
It's really far. It's over Southgate here in Southern California. It's really far away.
When I was zooming into the Iberia, I thought I was like #1 for arrival. But no way, it's really far.
Iberia 6171 heavy, affirmative, across runway 24 left, and then taxi via the bridge route.
And Joshua staying smooth and steady, so zoomed in. And that's what he was waiting for. He was waiting for the landing gear to be extended.
Wind 230 at 7, runway 24 right for left.
We're gonna have to go away for a second because I see something flying. What, 38,000 feet?
Wow, yes, I see it. I see it, Josh. Let's see. Josh is searching into the sky, continuing the trend of the hyperzoom.
747.
It is 747 hour. Flying at 36,000 feet. That is almost 11,000 meters above sea level. Atlas Air flying in from Memphis. All right, so it left Memphis 3 hours, 7 minutes ago. Will be arriving in Honolulu 4 hours, 47 minutes from now. That is a plane that's very far away from us. 36,000 feet. Almost 11,000 meters above the ground. And Joshua doing his absolute best to keep it smooth and steady. That's fully zoomed in.
Yeah, that's a great shot. Look at that.
That's amazing how you're doing that.
We'll go back to the Caleta here in the south.
Roger, sliding 251, climb maintain 2000. Climb 2000, heading 251, that was 650.
Let's go to the Caleta. Oh, go around. Here in the north.
Here in the north, go for it. Let's say we have a go around. SkyWest 52.
Right,
yeah, SkyWest 57 25 flying in from Reading. A CRJ, 17 years of age, executing a go around this afternoon.
Oh, that's gonna go right above us.
125.2.
That's Joshua, the amazing cameraman, on the right side of your screen, trying to capture the go around. That is our amazing cameraman standing up the entire day and doing what he does best the entire day.
Can I still see the Caleta?
Good evening, Tower
No, but you have another 747 arriving in the south.
That's 421 Hotel 4.3 and 12 Airbus 320, wind 240 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to land.
So the one from Orlando is already landed. That one has landed already. But we have KLAX flying in from Luxembourg. And we got the landing gear being extended yet again. This one arriving 1 hour, 10 minutes late.
South 1507 Hotel 4.5, control for Boeing 757, wind 240 at 5, runway 24 right, clear to land.
And a big membership being celebrated today. Hold on a minute, my friend. Let me put your message on the screen. Just landing for that arrival to pass. Very good sounding arrival by that arrival. Thank you, Kevin D. 12 months with LA Flights.
Hey, Kevin D.
Good evening, Peter and Joshua. Great stream, as always. My second best YouTube channel in the entire world. Biased because I'm in Manchester. So number one goes to Airliners Live. Yeah, that is I mean, that's your home airport. But you guys are so very close. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kevin D, an incredible supporter, an incredible viewer here on LA Flights. 1 more month, Kevin. 1 more month, and you'll enter the Golden Plane Squadron. That means the plane beside your name will be a golden plane, and only a few viewers, only a handful of viewers have a golden plane beside their name. 1 year of membership starts next month, Kevin.
Nice to see you here, Kevin.
Just waiting for the 747 to land so I can put your message on the screen. Shout out to Manchester there.
Yeah, the boys in Manchester.
Here it is. Thank you so much, Kevin. Kevin D, everyone.
370 RNAV doorway, wind 24 off, correction wind 250 at 6, wind 24 left, clear takeoff. Delta 370, 24 left, cleared for takeoff on next tower. South 1388, now it's down, 24 left, line of sight. 24 left, line of sight.
Oh, a little bit of a Timber One special. We have 2 United 757s on the screen. That one, a south departure, flying to Chicago O'Hare International. 2 flying pencils, 2 United flying pencils. 1 in the south and 1 here in the north. Talking about pencils, we have a Delta 757 getting a move on, flying to Kona. Delta's 370. 17 years of age for this one, delivered back in November of 2004. And Speedbird Sam, thank you so much. Go around due to unstable approach, I'm guessing. There was nothing on the runway. There was nothing on the runway. Yeah, my guess would have been an unstable approach. Thank you so much, Sam. And Erica, $5 tip coming in. Last day of the membership, 15 months with this stream. Be good to yourselves. I leave my head held high. Thank you so much, Erica, for keeping us company yet again. And I do wish you all the best. Southwest Airlines 1507 flying in from Phoenix, Arizona. This one flying for 1 hour. About roughly 25 minutes late into LAX. It's alright. 15 minutes late. What's the worst delay that you've ever seen? Let me know.
There's the KLAX that we saw. Landing heavy. Getting out on Lima.
So what has been the worst delay that you've ever experienced? My worst delay? Kat, do you even have a worst delay?
Not that I can recall.
Our flights have been pretty on time, pretty much on time. Just because Joshua is awesome with his camera work. Greetings from nearby.
Thank you.
Ian, am I pronouncing that name right? I hope I am. Oh wait, hold on. Is that a him? I think it might be a him. I thought that was your name. Thank you so much, my friend. Oh wait, hold on. That's a 6 euro tip. Greetings from nearby. You can't be nearby. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you so much. And we have CRW Extreme Spotter. Changed the YouTube name. 13 months membership. So now you have, talking about the gold plane, right? Talking about the gold plane memberships, you have a golden plane membership here at LA Flights. And there it is, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it on my end. You have a golden plane beside your name. Thank you so much for being part of the LA Flights family for so long. So long, my friend, so long. An incredible amount of time. That is the A330 Neo. No, we have been waiting for this one for the entire afternoon. Delta's 331 flying to Honolulu this afternoon, and Airbus A330 the entire afternoon at 11 in the morning. The A330 came in from Tokyo Haneda, the one that you're going to see in just a bit. I thought Joshua was panning the camera to the A330. No, we have a Goodyear blimp now on the screen.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know, that's not an Airbus.
Yeah, no, I thought you were getting the A330, Cat.
I was for like a minute.
Well, the one that you saw just a few moments ago then, flying to Honolulu. But yeah, that's an incredible sight, Cat.
Oh, it's flying to Honolulu?
The A330, yes.
Oh, really? I thought it was flying to Japan.
We need a blimp emoji, no? Oh, hold on a minute. That's an iconic shot. Look at that. The LAX tower with the Goodyear blimp in the distance. Okay, now we go to the north side arrival. We have SkyWest 5578 flying in from Medford, Oregon. 1 hour, 28 minutes of flight time. A little Embraer E175.
Sky 3351, affirmative.
And we go to the south side arrival. We have an arrival on the 25 left approach. We have French B, look at that, flying in from Paris. It's an A350-900, 2 years of age for that one. And there's the Goodyear blimp. So keeping us company here at Bat Bridge, we have a wonderful viewer in Kidder. Kidder is sometimes chats on the live chat.
He's the one who told me about the blimp.
Yeah, so let's see. So you sometimes might see the viewer who keeps us company here at Bat Bridge chat on the live chat with the YouTube handle Kidder.
What is that, a 777? Doesn't it look so cool right now?
Yeah, it does. No heat waves. Look at that. That's Swiss flying in from Zurich, Switzerland. 11 hours, 38 minutes of flight time. A 777-300 EO.
Like, it's so cool to see the planes like that. You usually don't get to see them like that, just flying through the air.
That is so far away. Okay, where is this? That's over Southgate here in Southern California.
Let me know. I mean, does that look, I mean, is it worth staying like this?
I like it. All right, let's ask the viewers, do you think this is worth it?
Because we do have French B, the A330 Neo right in front of us. It's up, it's really close.
Okay, the landing gear has been extended, right? Let's go to the A330, begin in taxi. It's flying to Honolulu, and just a few hours ago at 11 a.m. Pacific time, this one arrived flying in from Tokyo Haneda, and now it's flying to Honolulu.
Southwest 2005, Barnett, Delray, wind 250 at 7, run 24 left, clear takeoff. Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, 2005. That's 81 at Delray.
767 or the A330, which one? I have my answer. Which one do you prefer, the 767 or the A330 Neo? Delta 708, flying in from San Antonio, Texas. This one delayed by 1 hour. Southwest Airlines now getting a move on Southwest. This one flying to San Francisco, Southwest 2005. And GE, that's C-17. The C-17 that we saw leave Los Angeles at 1:44 p.m. Pacific time landed at Midway, Chicago just a few moments ago. Thank you for the update, GE. The C-17 that we saw lift off like a, not an absolute rocket, but it was a pretty early departure on runway 24 left, has just landed at Midway. Thank you, GE. Swiss, the 777, this one flying in from Zurich, arriving on 25 left. We go to Airbus, this one, an A321, operated by Delta this afternoon. Delta 967, flying to Las Vegas, Nevada. The aircraft only 3 years of age, on Taxiway Echo. Joshua, a member for 8 months. There we go. I'll be on Delta 8395 from Paris, November 5th. You streaming? No. Wish you all the best. Wait, hold on. November 9th.
November 9th. When is November 9th?
When is November 9th? I said no really quickly there. Hold on. November 9th. Let me take a look.
Wednesday.
Wednesday. Okay, hey, yeah, we'll be live. Sorry about that. We will absolutely be live.
Let's go to the Goodyear blimp. It's getting pretty close.
Imagine it flies over LAX. Remember that one time? I think it was like exactly 1 year ago, and the Goodyear blimp just went right over us here at Bats Bridge at such a low altitude. Do you remember that, Kat?
Yeah,
that happened a
whole
year
bunch
ago.
Of times that happened.
That happened so long ago.
Nice little traffic jam here. Look at this.
I am saying it. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 departures, and we might get another heavy. Hold on a minute. Let's see. On the pone. Look at this. All right, so that's United Airlines getting a move on. United Airlines flying to Kona in Hawaii.
We also have a Dreamliner, Hans Samson, letting us know that All Nippon 125 will be taking the scenic route and heading north for departure. We like that. We like that a lot, in fact. Speedbird Sam. All right, so a few moments ago, I asked all of you, what has been your worst delay on a flight, right? Speedbird Sam saying my worst delay, I was due to fly from Tenerife South back to the East Midlands, and my flight was delayed by 9 hours, and that was the last departure of the night, so I ended up sleeping at the airport. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Sam, geez, that's a long time. Oh, look at this. Looks like the Goodyear blimp's coming over us, Cat.
Oh, wow.
We have several things to see. We have a Delta A330 Neo on Echo. We have All Nippon, a Dreamliner right in front of us. We have Swiss in the south. But we are going for the 777.
Just a little glimpse. Let's take a look at the...
Yeah,
blimp.
I have a feeling that the Goodyear blimp will be passing overhead. Highlight of the day, the shot of the day, the screenshot that summarizes the day of plane spotting. What do you think? I think we can do pilot cam on that one. What do you think if we do pilot cam once it gets a little closer? Oh, okay. All right. All right, there we go. Okay, so that one here because of the USC game at the Coliseum. Makes sense?
Sure does.
Do you want to keep this? Do you want to keep it like this? Now we're not missing the A330 Neo.
Let's see. I mean, I think we'll go back to it once it gets a little closer.
All right, let's go. Let's go get the little E175 getting a move on. A departure flying to Tucson, Arizona, SkyWest 4143. And we have an A321 lining up on runway 24 left, flying to Vegas, Delta 967. We have Swiss right in front of us on Taxiway Kilo, parking at Tom Bradley International. A 777-300.
Let's go to the A330. We'll miss out on the departure.
Okay, so we're saying goodbye. Well, you're hearing the departure Delta 967 flight to Vegas, but you're not seeing it. We're staying with the A330 Neo. I think that's my favorite Delta plane. I think that is my favorite Delta plane.
Yeah, I gotta agree with you. It's between this one and the A350.
I have to go with the A330. Spectacular golden hour departure right in front of LA Flights Delta flying to Honolulu. That's an A330 Neo. I don't know about you, but I think we are entering golden hour. The golden hour, known in photography as the hour before sunset. And for those of you who are waiting for China Southern, let me give you flight information for that one. Let me give you an update. China Southern 327, 10 hours 48 minutes of flight time so far, needs 40 minutes to arrive here at LAX. It's going to be the last ever arrival of a China Southern A380. The last ever arrival. 40 minutes away. Is that fully zoomed in?
Yeah, that's it.
That's pilot cam on the Goodyear blimp. And the blimp a little far, by the way. Can you zoom into the propeller in the back? We're going to have Southwest Airlines a departure. You're going to hear it, but we won't see it. On the Nippon, however, we will see on the Nippon, the Dreamliner, the departure of the Heavy. All right, Cal, let's go for All Nippon, lining up on runway 24 left. Aussie Pete sending us a 2 Aussie super chat. I slept on the 4. I slept on the floor at Charlotte International. Yeah, talking about the worst delays, right? We were talking about the worst delays you've ever suffered.
Hey, turn and burn.
Little bit of a turn and burn for All Nippon, the Dreamliner. Can we get, well, all right, your call, Cap.
Helicopter 1 Alpha Victor, leaving line for Alvarez Base, keep the squawk frequency change approved, good day. Spirit 867 out of tower 7.5, intro of an Embraer, wind 230 at 7, running 24 right clear land.
China Southern, China Eastern, excuse me, that's an A330. China Eastern, 7577 in Airbus. Airbus A330-200 and arrival on 25 left. Now Southwest Airlines stealing the spotlight. This one a 737-700 flying in from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Southwest 2136, a 1 hour 38 minute flight. Getting a move on Taxiway Echo in a hurry to get to Terminal 1. And we go to the 767. Let's see.
I feel like it's getting ready.
Let me take a look. I don't see any flight information. I don't see the transponder activate on the 76. So instead, we're going to go where? We're going to go to the 737. Delta 2626 flying in from Salt Lake City. A 737-900 lining up.
Delta 2626 on that Docker, wind 2507, run 24 left, clear takeoff.
RNAV Delray.
Sorry, RNAV Delray, thank you.
All right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray.
The blimp's doing a pretty cool turn behind us.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. But we'll stay with the, what do you think? We'll stay with the departure.
We'll stay
yes?
with the departure, but after that we'll go take a look at the blimp. There you go, getting a move on. We have Air Tahiti Nui pushing back also from the west gates. We'll see where that one faces.
Air Tahiti Nui now. This one hopefully faces the north. Can we take a look at the nose gear? Let's see what direction it's going to be facing.
Looks like north.
Yes, it does. I'm calling it. Tail to the south, indicating a north side departure.
Sky 6277 LA, tower 5.8, control of an Airbus 320, wind 250 at 6, running 24 right, clear land.
All right, so we have a 777. We have a China Eastern Airlines 7272 flying to Shanghai. A 777 that was parked at the remote parking area has started to taxiing eastbound on Echo. That will be a departure in just a few moments. China Eastern, a big 777, leaving right in front of us in just about 5 minutes, maybe even less than 5.
Cleared enter LA Bravo airspace, squawk 0212.
Yellow plane coming in, this one flying potassium. Spirit Airlines flying in from Dallas, Fort Worth. And now we go to China Eastern. Now that is not the 777 that I was talking about. That one is the A330. That one just landed a few moments ago. That one landed just about 5 minutes ago. Look at this. Now that 777 taxiing on Echo is the one that I was talking about just a few moments ago. China Eastern flying to Shanghai. The A330 flying in from Shanghai, and that 777 flying to Shanghai.
All right, the next arrival, SkyWest 5277, flying in from Redmond. 1 hour, 41 minutes of flight time. The one that comes in just about 30 seconds. Joshua beginning to pan the camera over to the arrival. It's a little E175, but I'll take it any day of the week. And Joshua panning the camera over to... Oh, wow. What is that? Look at that. Hold on a minute. I think we have Skywriting over us. Joshua's an expert in getting the small planes that are very far away. He proved it in the Apple Valley Air Show. An entire day of filming the planes very far away. Look what we have here. Eagle-eyed Joshua. Eagle-eyed Joshua, that. Thank you, Eric. EJ Fisher76, a wonderful moderator here on LA Flights, gifting 5 memberships. That, my friends, the equivalent of a $25 super chat in the form of 5 memberships being gifted. 5 membership. The membership family growing by 5 today. Thank you, Eric. Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner taxiing north on Lima. Hopefully we do get a right turn on Echo. Skywriting doing it again. The aircraft having fun doing it again. We're going to get the right turn on Echo because we love these turns here on LA Flights. We just love how that looks. And then we'll pan the camera over to the one who is riding in the sky. There we go, look at that. Captain James signing out, saying goodbye everyone. I have to go now and see you soon. See you on the next stream. LA Flights, I'm on departure for now. Thank you so much, Captain James, for tuning in. And I do wish you the best. We'll see you on Monday, and we're going to do a special night plane spotting episode starting at 5 p.m. Pacific time, 5 p.m. and we will do some night plane spotting tomorrow, Sunday. Look at this. What does it say? It says what? DG?
What's going on? An air show?
Yeah, what is this? It doesn't even make sense. What is that? DG?
Well, I guess we have to wait.
Yeah, we gotta wait, right? What is this? The Wheel of Fortune? I can't solve it just yet. Southwest 15, correction, Southwest 1158, flying in from Kansas City, 3 hours of flight time. Thank
Thank you, AJ the Flyer, for the super sticker, a microphone super sticker. Thank you so much, AJ the Flyer. I hope you're enjoying this little mini air show in front of the LA Flights cameras. What's the puzzle? Who's gonna solve the puzzle? I don't know. I can't solve it just yet, Pat. That has to be a heart, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Who's the second helicopter out there?
So that's the culprit over there on your screen. Can we see the puzzle? Yeah, that on the right side, right? That has to be a heart, no?
Guess we'll see it soon. That's a Neo. A321 Neo Delta Airlines.
Flying to Hawaii, Delta 448. Oh, look, here he goes again. That's a heart. Yeah, that's a heart, isn't it?
Helicopter 1 Alpha leaving light Bravo airspace, keep squad contact, outbound tower. D-15 Roger, leaving light Bravo airspace, squad BFR, good day. D-7 Heavy,
We got Air Tahiti Nui lining up.
Delta 2263, X210, connect SoCal departure. Heading 210 and SoCal departure, Delta 2263. B-16 LA helicopters, officers Colonel Center 299 clear to enter LA Bravo airspace, squawk 0231. Hotel 21 Hotel 6.7, travel phone 737, wind 2606, 124 right.
Cindy's saying that's an expensive proposal.
Yeah, is it?
I think you can get that on multicam, and that's going to be really heavy. Here goes the next one. What do you think? Did I stay here?
I kind of like it. Okay, do you think this is worth it? Give me a big yes, give me a big no. Do you want to see the skywriting? A very, most likely, expensive proposal, what Joshua said, what Cindy said. Let's see. Do you guys want to stay? Okay, so yeah, look at that. A little bit of skywriting above us. Who do we have? Who do we have? We have Southwest Airlines flying in from. Oh, so this is the one from Kansas City. We saw this one arrive about 5 minutes ago. Only if we knew who that was for, no?
Yeah.
Now we have to know. That's the thing. Now we have to know.
Alright, so we got another little line being drawn. So I guess the second one's a B.
I think that's a B. Yeah. So, what is it? DG Heart B? We'll get back to that one in just a few moments.
That's definitely a first for me.
Yeah. Literally a proposal in front of LA Flight. Could that be a proposal? Most likely, right?
I don't know. Smells like it.
SkyWest 3206 as we continue the day of plane spotting. That little E175, a south side departure.
We also have another Delta. We have a whole bunch of Deltas right now.
Yeah,
this is an A220.
It's been a Delta day. It has been that type of day, a Delta day. Delta 999 flying to Portland, Oregon. 999, that one. Eva going to the remote parking area. That's going to be a midnight departure, a red-eye flight. Redwood 99 gifting 1 membership. That's the equivalent of a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Redwood 99, spreading the membership love here at LA Flights. Who got the membership? Who got the membership? Let's see. Oh, hold on. I'm not getting the membership. Hold on. Redwood 99. Who got the membership? Oh, hey, here we are. This viewer. Welcome to the membership family, courtesy of just letting the arrival pass, courtesy of Redwood 99. Oh, look at this, some more skywriting.
Oh, more.
We gotta figure out who is the message for. That has to be another heart, isn't it?
Different aircraft, too.
Oh, different aircraft, yeah.
Oh, wait, no. Is it the same one?
Oh, you know, I think so, Kat. I think it might be the same one.
Yeah, it's the same one. I thought it was red, but it was just the lighting. Yeah, it certainly looks like another heart.
We go for the arrival now. This one, a prop. This one flying in from Merced in California. Surf Air, operated by Advanced Air. 59 minutes of flight time, just about 1 hour.
Some prop cam. It looks like the 757 is cleared for takeoff.
All right, let's go for the departure. 757 flying to Lihue. Delta 428, a 757-200. That's Joshua's plane. Joshua loves the 200 variant of the 75.
Where's that? Lihue?
Lihue, yes.
Okay. Looks like we have a 777 too on short final here on the north side.
Oh, hear the engines. Hear the Pratt Whitneys.
That's why you gotta love the 75. Gotta love them.
And get ready. You gotta love the GE90s. It's Turkish Niner flying it from Istanbul, a 777-300ER. And a wonderful viewer saying C-17, A380, 747s, a Goodyear blimp, and a proposal. What a show.
It's a good show.
It's been a good show today. It's been a good show, this one. Norfolk Airport plane spotter becoming a member today. Let me confirm your membership. First class membership. All right, 777 Turkish Niner coming in and arriving in front of LA Flights. Turkish Niner. Let's take a look at the multicam. Oh, it's a little dark on the other side. We'll see what happens.
we can barely see the 777. All right.
Ground will be 0.75.
I mean, yeah, right now they're just silhouettes, right? Because the sun.
Yeah. Josh celebrating a 4-month membership with LA Flights. This show is one for the LA Flights archives.
That's a good one.
That's a good one. It is, isn't it? Yeah, it was a good one.
That's, I mean, just, you know, if we didn't have the blimp, you know, we didn't have all these A380s. Just the fact that today is going to be the last day with the China Southern A380. Just for that, it's going to be in the history books.
Talking about that, Chinese A380 over 1,000 Oaks.
Oh, it's close.
Arrives in only 15 minutes.
Wow, I thought it was way far. I thought it was going to arrive like at 6:30.
It's going to be the last ever arrival into LAX by China Southern, the Super A380.
Where's the Speedbird?
Speedbird arrives at 8 p.m., so it's still 2 hours away. Our last plane of the day will be Speedbird 269er, arriving at 8 p.m.
So 680 Delta, wing for 1 offshore, runway 24 left, line of wing.
24 left, line up and wing.
So 680 actually might be more than 2 minutes, so hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left.
We have American Airlines 135 flying in from London, a 777 300 ER, 9 years of age, for the 777, flying over Santa Monica, flying downwind for the north. In fact, Kat, can we go and get the 777?
Sure. I'm going to get there.
Joshua zooming in and looking for a big plane. That is American 135, flying in from London, 10 hours 45 minutes of flight time. Flying just about 7,000 feet, that's just around 2,100 meters above the ground. I estimate an arrival time in about 5 minutes. That's how we're going to see the Chinese Super. China Southern 327, the last ever arrival into LAX. Tomorrow's departure will be the last ever departure. And sadly, China Southern's A380 fleet will be scrapped.
I heard you say something about a A350
That's
coming
what
in
I
the place
heard.
of that.
That's what I heard. That in time, an A350 might be replacing the Super, but from what I see is that the Dreamliner is still scheduled to fly into LAX.
Yeah.
Oh, I think Joshua sees it? No, I thought Joshua.
No, not yet.
All right, give me 4 minutes and we will zoom in to the third A380 of the day. China Southern. United Airlines 1578 flying in from Houston, Texas. This one a MAX 8.
Yeah, 1578 left at Alpha Alpha, cross on 24 left, activate the bridge route, ground point, actually no bridge.
I see the A3. It's going to be far, but I'll try for it.
Wow, you see it already. It's over Malibu, Cat. It's over Malibu, California.
I'll give it a try.
Go for it, Cat. Look at that. Over Malibu, California, the Super is very far away. How about this? How about this? Let's do this. Let's make China Southern 327 the #1 most tracked in the entire world. What do you say? What do you say about that? You just go on flight radar and you follow the plane. What do you think about that? I think that's a good idea. Let's see how close we can get to #1 most tracked in the entire world.
Yeah, you can plan to go from, actually I might have to go ahead and continue full length. So 680 yellow tower, wing for 1 off south side, run 24 left, line up and wing. 24 left, line up and wing,
Do you want to stay with this one? I think we'll stay, right? We will stay with the entire approach. Well, as long as we can see it. Let me know if that's the right call. Give me a big yes, give me a big no. This is the last time this aircraft flies in to LAX. Sadly, all of China Southern's A380s will be scrapped. Tomorrow's departure, happening at 10:20 p.m., will be the last ever departure. From LAX for this aircraft. We're staying with it. We are staying with this one.
You know, this one has a very special part in the channel's heart and our hearts because, you know, this was the first ever aircraft we filmed for the LA Flights channel. The first ever video we published was this China Southern A380. And I remember that day like it was yesterday.
It was our first ever video with like 1,000 views now. And we were celebrating through, we were just so happy to see like, oh, we got like, hold on, I think it was like 500 views on that A380 video. Yeah. We were so happy.
No, I remember.
When was that, Kat? That was like March of 2021.
March? February?
No. Hold on.
No, February.
2021, right?
Yep. Last year.
Yeah. Our first ever video published for LA Flights was the arrival of that aircraft, China Southern's A380.
Yeah, no more. It's the last one. Take it in. I mean,
yeah.
This is gonna go literally in the history books.
Think about that, Kat. I mean, that video started LA Flights. The arrival of that aircraft. Sadly, they're going to be scrapped. There you go. The power of the LA Flights family. We have made Chinese, the Chinese Super, #1 most tracked in the entire world. #1 most tracked. Goal complete, everyone. Goal
She deserves
complete.
it. She deserves it. I'm using all my camera technique to get it this far, seeing through walls.
And still keeping it smooth and steady. Joshua on the right side of your screen. Keeping it smooth and steady for all of you. And I think this is it, right?
We'll see.
Let's see. I don't think we can see it.
Get it.
Joshua.
There it is.
There we go. Look at that.
Not
Able to
losing
find
hope.
it.
Not losing hope.
Joshua not losing hope.
Alright, now it's behind trees. I can't do anything about that.
Thank you so much, Beth. I can't even with Kat and I presume he's the best. He's the very, very best. Thank you so much, Beth. I completely agree with you. Joshua is the best of the best.
Thank you. Thank you.
The best of the best, my friends.
And it started with that one, you know. That was the first time I ever used a tripod, really, you know.
And from day one, I mean, that was a pretty good smooth video.
It wasn't too bad.
Hey, Cal, where's the picture camera? I want to take a picture of this. I'm going to put it on the community post. Community page.
All right, I'll give it to you right now.
Okay. Just tell me where... Oh, wait, okay. Copy that, Cal. American Airlines, this one flying in from London. This one, the 4th most tracked in the entire world. Arriving in front of LA flights, American 135. Flying in from London, a 777-300. Jazzy Ray, $5 tip coming in. I was delayed over 5 hours in Miami and missed my flight home. I am rebooked and will be on United Airlines 1416. I will try to shine the light, be home after 12 a.m. Sadly, Jazzy, that's going to be a little late for us. Tonight, you said? Yeah, Jazzy, I'm so sorry. That's going to be a little late for us. We wish you the safest of travels. Hans Samson, are we going to be live for the departure flight tomorrow? Yes, we are. We will be live starting at 5 p.m. Pacific time for a dedicated nighttime plane spotting show. Starting at 5 p.m. Pacific time, LA flights, we will cover the departure of China Southern 328, the departure, the last ever departure of a China Southern A380 plane from LAX. They're going to be scrapped. Give me a few seconds and we'll begin to pan the camera over to the arrival. Hawaiian Airlines posing for the cameras, kinda. Tail to the north indicating a south side departure, sadly. Thank you, Eves. Eve, I'm so sorry. 5 Canadian Superchats, so sad. A 10-year-old A380 must be retired and scrapped. I completely agree. And thank you, Tony. This is another message that I completely agree with. That A380 should be in a museum instead of a scrap.
Can't agree with you more.
Especially since this one is a very special plane for us.
Alright, there it is. The last.
JW becoming a first class member. I see a blue plane beside your name. Welcome to LA Flights. Yet again. We had a big 777 departure in the south side, but I think all of you want to see the Super coming in. United Airlines 1170 flying to Honolulu, a 777-200 powered by Pratt & Whitney 4000s. But we are staying with this one. All right, one final flight information for this one. This is China Southern 327, a Super A380 flying 11 hours, 28 minutes.
and arriving in just a few seconds. This will be the last ever arrival for any A380 for China Southern. China Southern will be scrapping all of its A380s, sadly. This is the last arrival into LAX. And landing in front of LA Flights. We will zoom into that aircraft in just a few moments as it makes the left turn on Taxiway Lima. Give me a few minutes and we will see that aircraft again.
Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left and bridge route 12165, 73227.
And I see Hawaiian starting to do a 180. That one heading north for departure. Thank you, Hawaiian. We're going to see the Chinese A380 on that taxiway in just a few moments. If you enjoyed that arrival, if you enjoyed that arrival, I think we can cross 3,500 likes before we see it again. 3,500 likes, I think we can do it. I think we can do it. 35, if you haven't done so, go ahead and hit that like button.
Double Alpha Victor, previous traffic at 10 o'clock, 2 miles from altitude.
Thank you so much. Racing Moose. Am I pronouncing that name right? I hope I am. A $5 tip coming in. No super chat message on this one. I thank you, my friend. Thank you so much. Jazzy Ray. United Airlines 14. Okay, hold on a minute. United Airlines 416 leaves at 6:46 p.m. We'll be here for that. Sadly, Jazzy Ray, United Airlines usually heads south for departure. We will do our absolute best. Safe flights. So we have British Airways on the right side of your screen on Taxiway Lima. We have Hawaiian on Kilo. Taxiway Kilo on the left side of your screen. We are waiting for one more, just one more A380 before we call it a day. It's going to be Speedbird 269er arriving in just 1 hour 52 minutes. 1 hour 52 minutes, and after that we will call it a day.
I'm sure I'm not the only one who thinks this, but that has to be the highlight of the day.
I think the highlight of the month. How about that? I mean, it's just it's just such a special arrival. Hawaiian Airlines making the right turn on Echo. That one flying to Honolulu, stealing the spotlight from the English 777. Scandinavian, excuse me, Volaris. We have Volaris on your screen. Flying to Guadalajara. Little Volaris. And Richard, thank you so much, Richard Clark. With the 747 and the A380 both being retired, which aircraft will assume the throne? Peter and Joshua, you guys are great. I enjoy your banter. Thank you so much, Richard.
Thank you.
Let's see.
The A350 and the
A350s, the 777-9s, whenever that comes out. You know, with so many delays, you know, who knows when that's going to come out. Currently, A350s, the Dreamliners. But eventually, the main goal is the 777-9. And Danny, a 2-month membership. Thank you both for a great live show. Thank you so much, Danny. Thank you for renewing that membership, my friend.
Look at this. KLM coming out to celebrate.
Yes, KLM. I wasn't expecting to see this one until 7 p.m. This is a special livery. That is the KLM 100 Years livery. Started service back in October 1919. That is the oldest airline currently in service.
Oh no, look at this.
Oh! Making a left. What a shame. What an absolute shame. I was giving it high praise. I thought I was heading north. Let's go take a look at Southwest instead. I prefer to see Southwest.
Better yet, let's go take a look at Hawaiian.
Oh yes, much better.
Oh, I think KLM's having second thoughts. Yeah, look at this. Oh. Look, KLM's returning.
Hey, look at that. It wanted the LA flight's high praise after all. I'll take it. Look at that. The oldest airline currently in service. KLM, my dad's favorite airline in the entire world.
Oh, we have the A380. Hold on. Can't say no to the A380.
So many things to see right now. So many things to see. And here comes KLM. A magnificent airline. It wants the high praise. It changed its mind. Danny, thank you so much. Peter and Joshua, it was my birthday just the other day. Grab some ice cold Coca-Colas in a glass bottle if they're like they're meant to be enjoyed.
I agree with
so
you.
you can celebrate my birthday with me. Thank you, Danny. Happy belated birthday, my friend. Happy belated birthday, Danny, and I will take you up on that offer. Thank you so much, and happy birthday once again. Brooke celebrating 8 months with LA Flights. Happy Saturday, everyone. Thank you so much, Brooke. That's a big membership, Brooke. Thank you for the 8 months, and here's to many more.
Go to the big boy.
Making its last ever left turn on Taxiway Lima.
I feel bad for this one. Out of all of them, this one had to go.
It's just hitting me now that that's going to be the last ever time it makes a left on Lima. I think we'll stay with this one.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think, you know, even if a 777 comes, I want to stay with this one.
Thank you, Fire Talker, sending us a $10 gift. Excuse me, a $5 tip. Don't forget, Peter and Kat, KLM 100. Visit us on episode 100. Great show today. Again, thank you, Fire Talker. Yes, that's absolutely true. KLM made its visit during the 100th episode of LA Flights. That's another special plane for LA Flights as well. Hello, M. Shred Frieza, sending us a $5 tip this early evening. Hello from Lurker's Lounge. Please sit back and enjoy the planes here on LA Flights. M. Shred Frieza, thank you so much.
Posing for the cameras, that one. Posing for the cameras. And like I said, we will be live tomorrow starting at 5 p.m. Pacific time. And we will do a dedicated nighttime plane spotting show to capture the departure, the last ever departure of that magnificent plane. The departure happens at 10:20 p.m. The departure will be the last plane of tomorrow's night episode on LA Flights. All right, let's see. We're going to leave China Southern for just a few moments. We have Philippine Airlines coming in at 777 flying in from Manila. And thank you, Speedbird Sam, letting us know that our fourth and final A380 is over Yellowstone National Park, arriving in about 1 hour 40 minutes. British Airways arrives in 1 hour 40 minutes. Now that one will be the end of today's show. We'll stay with this one, yeah, Kat?
Yeah, we're gonna stay with it. Oh, we do have KLM though. I will go for KLM, but I think this one's staying here.
Yeah, let's go. KLM in the 100. Getting a move on and leaving in front of LA Flights.
Just in time.
Just in time. This is the last ever right turn on Kilo 2. And getting ready to park at Tom Bradley International. Tomorrow 10:20 scheduled departure time. We'll be here. We will be here to cover that departure. You will be missed. You will be missed. All right. We'll be here again tomorrow, and tomorrow's departure will be the last plane for tomorrow's show. We go to Lufthansa.
SAS.
Yes, excuse me. SAS. Thank you, Kat.
I think. No, Lufthansa.
That is Lufthansa.
Yeah.
Flying to Munich. Lufthansa 453 and A350-900. Tomorrow's show starts at 5 p.m. Pacific time here on LA Flights. We'll be here at Bat Bridge, and we'll stay until the departure, the final departure.
Talking about SAS, though, looks like it's getting a move on in the south side We'll catch it as it lifts off.
Dallas, 3658 visual 24 right. 3658 LA Tower, number 2, runway 24 right, clear land, wind 2306.
We're just waiting. There it is. There's the SAS.
Scandinavian flying back to Copenhagen this afternoon. That one, only 3 years of age. We are only 20 likes away from crossing 3,500. I think we can cross 3,500 in the next few seconds. Before the bottom of the hour. It's only 20 away. 3,500 if you haven't done so. Let's go and cross 3,500.
Police 3 is traffic back to mile and a half north of you. Stood southbound on the harbor route, helicopter 600.
Alright, give it a good 10 minutes before we have to switch cameras.
Night vision, yes?
Yep.
Can't wait for night vision. If you're excited for night plane spotting, we will have to take out our night camera as we wait for another late arrival by British Airways. We go to Avianca, that's a Dreamliner flying in from Bogota, Colombia. That's a 7-hour flight.
The Qantas today? What happened to Qantas?
Let's see, let me take a look. There could have been south side arrivals. Talking about south side arrivals, are you ready? 2 747s arriving on 25 left in the next few minutes. It's back-to-back arrivals. We're going to be zooming in to the 747s in just a few moments. In fact, we might be doing it in just a few seconds.
Is that it right there?
I think so, Kat. Hold on a minute. Let me take a look. Yes, it is. The landing lights you see is the first 747.
I was gonna say.
It's Asiana Cargo flying in from Seoul. 9 hours, 40 minutes of flight time. The aircraft, 30 years of age.
997 on that Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On that Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 99. Marie Julia Bravo, leaving LA Bravo, space northbound, remaining speed code, contact with Harmonic Tower 120.1.
One more 747. It's going to be Kaleta Air flying in from New York State. A 747-400, the aircraft 20 years of age, arrives in about 1 minute. Give me 1 minute and our amazing cameraman will pan the camera over to the second 747. In the meantime, we go for the north arrival, the aircraft flying in from Dallas, Washington. 5 hours, 10 minutes of flight time, a little A319.
New Zealand pushing back. But we're going to go for the 747. This one, KLAX Air.
Airbus FU across the Earth, sorry, it's not Airbus. Dream Liner, they'll be off your right. They're waiting for you, so don't worry about them. But you taxi to Alpha Alpha and the bridge route. All right, the 7A will give away. Cross 24 left, Alpha Alpha bridge route, United 2602, thanks. United 2602 to be 0.75 the checkpoint for the ground frequency. 0.75 the checkpoint, United 2602, have a good night. 2477 LH Army, 24 left, line up away, traffic is traffic. Line up away, 24 left, on 4.
And Joshua was asking about Qantas, right? Beast King 05 giving us the update. QF55 flying in from Brisbane. It's an A330. Landing in 46 minutes. Thank you so much, Beast King 05.
Is that late? Or is that
Let's
normal?
see. It could be a normal arrival time. And our next north side arrival will be Delta 703 flying in from Orlando, Florida. In the meantime, we're zooming into Asiana Cargo 747 exiting on Taxiway Lima. On the right side, a right turn on Lima. We might, let's see, no, I was going to say we might have a 2-for-1 special, but I think the departure got away a little too slowly. We're instead going to go for Philippine Air. Is that Philippine Airlines?
Yeah, that's Philippine.
Philippine Airlines and the 747 in the rear.
Hey, look at this, two 747s.
Look at that.
The two back-to-backs.
And KLAX Air, look at that. KLAX exiting 25 left on Taxiway Lima, right in front of Clutters Park. We'll be making a left on Taxiway Alpha, taxiing eastbound on Alpha, heading to the cargo terminal. And here it is. Okay, so you were asking, Kat, if Qantas is delayed today. It's only running 20 minutes late, so it's like the normal arrival time.
Yeah.
QF55, only 20 minutes late. That's not too shabby. Thank you, Sam. Thank you for the updates, friend.
That's a close shot. Two 747s. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, emergency vehicle. Yeah, look at that.
Oh, let's go to the Air New Zealand.
We have Philippine Airlines and Air New Zealand. All right, so Air New Zealand will be repositioned to Tom Bradley International, and Philippine Airlines in the rear, parking at the west gates after arriving here in the north about 10 minutes ago. All right, we're going to go for the arrival. About to touchdown, we have Southwest 2322 flying in from Houston, Texas, a 3-hour flight. The aircraft a MAX 8 737.
Let's see, before anything though, well, after this arrival, I'll tell you.
I think I know what you're going to say, Kat.
I think you do know. It's time to decide whether if we want cat vision, night vision.
All right, let's go. Let's see. Do you want to see night vision here on LA flights? Do you want us to activate not hyper zoom, night vision? Give me a big yes or give me a big no. Do you want to see night vision? A yes or a no? Okay, so Joshua, just getting the night camera ready. He's going to be transitioning to the night vision camera in just a bit. We have Air China 787 Dreamliner. That one was parked at the remote parking area. Now it's on Taxiway Echo, taxiing eastbound, and will be flying to Beijing this afternoon. I should say this early evening. Air China 602-787-9. We're going to take a look at that one in just a bit.
What do you think? It's time to switch?
Yeah, do the switch, Mr. Cat.
Let me know when I can.
Let's see. All right.
Just remember how this looks.
Okay, go for it, Cat. Okay, so right now we're activating the multi-cam, right? The second camera, and we have a little bit of the leftover of the sunset, the early evening glow. Josh, give me a countdown. We have a southwest departure.
Let's see. Let me just put this here. All right, now 5 seconds.
4, 3, 2, 1. Night vision activates here on LA flights. Night vision on LA flights. Let me know what you think about night vision. Southwest 1239 flying to Phoenix, Arizona. That's a 737-900. 21 years of age for that one. The one that's getting a move on. Let's see, Alaska Airlines.
Just remember how. Do you remember how this one looked?
Yeah.
With the previous camera.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now look at the difference.
It is incredible quality. What do you all think? Give me a big yes, give me a big no. Do you tell me if it's worth it, if night vision is worth it?
I think that's a pretty easy answer. Yes, Kat?
I think so. Yeah, that's just a formality. We know it's worth it.
But I like to see it, though. I like to see the yeses come in. So don't hold back if you think it's worth it. Go for it. I like to see it. SkyWest 3794 flying in from Tucson, Arizona. Little E175. Getting really loud at the end. Who do we have? Who do we have? We have Air China, the Dreamliner, flying to Beijing, 787-9, powering up, getting a move on.
That's a south side departure.
Oh,
Looks
wow.
like it was a Dreamliner.
Wait, what? That's a United Airlines. I thought that was the flight from Beijing, heading to Beijing.
No, there it is. That's it.
Yeah, look at that. That one is the one flying to Beijing. Eagle-eyed Joshua spotting a heavy departure in the south. So that's the one flying to Beijing.
We have Aeromexico pushing back from Tom Bradley.
This one flying to Mexico City. Aeromexico 643, a MAX 8 737, 4 years of age for the plane that you see on your screen. David Hibbert saying that the red dot is gone with the new kite vision as well. Yes, it's gone.
That's long gone.
Arm and a leg this camera cost. But I was tired of the red spots right at the center of your screen, like the old and like the camera that we had in Boston. We're going to stay with the Aeromexico 737. Just a few more seconds. You know, just a few moments ago, Michael West. I truly hope you're still watching, my friend. Michael West giving 10 memberships to the family of LA Flights. An incredible gift in the form and equivalent to a $50 super chat.
It's going to be cooking up some chili next week. I bet you guys will be hopefully getting a ride, okay? Thank you. So it's going to be 420. It's going to be about 2 minutes for release, so clear it back.
And once again, Michael, thank you so much. Michael saying, I'm still here and you are very welcome. I'm happy that you are enjoying night's vision here at LA Flights. Thank you, Michael, once again. We have Delta 661 flying to Dallas Fort Worth, an Airbus A320, 29 years of age for that.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, number 3428.
All right, already clear for takeoff. Southwest Airlines, this one flying to, where is it going? Flying to Minneapolis, excuse me, not Southwest. This one, Sun Country flying to Minneapolis, a 737-800. The aircraft, 10 years of age, is not too bad. Delivered back in December of 2011. Almost 11 years of age for this one. Getting a move on, already cleared to go. Can we zoom into the little sticker in the back? And Eve, 5 memberships gifted to LA Flights this afternoon. That is a $25 super chat in the form of 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Eve, for growing the membership family this evening, and not just today. Thank you so much, Eve, for everything. Rembrandt Staller, a €6 tip coming in. No super chat message on this one. Thank you so much, Rembrandt. Rembrandt Staller. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. LA Flights with Peter and Joshua. Alright, Southwest Airlines, this could be a turn and burn. Let's see. We have the turn. Will we get a burn? No, we're not. Sorry. We're not.
We have a departure in the south side.
Oh, very
There's
loud.
the noise.
Let's see, Joshua focusing the camera. That is a 777 powered by GE90s. We love the GE90s. American 134 flying to London. That is a south side departure. Runway 25 right. Climbing at 3,100 feet per minute. That is a rocket launch. Okay, so if you're new to LA Flights with Peter and Joshua, to be considered a rocket launch departure, you have to exceed 3,000 feet per minute, the rate of climb. That one, that 777, climbing at almost 3,100 feet per minute. That was a rocket. All right, we have a Mexican 737. This one flying to Mexico City. Aeromexico 647. That's the airline and the flight number. This one delivered back in March 2018. It's not that bad. 4 years of age. 4.5 years of age. It's not too shabby, is it? This one's certainly not a 2-for-1 special. Certainly not a turn and burn. This one. A pretty nice departure, though. Kathy Richard, a $5 tip coming in, a super sticker coming in this lovely, beautiful evening. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you so much.
There's the special livery.
I feel like if we've been waiting for this one for a very long time. Haven't we, Kat?
Not really.
Alaska 1456 in a very special livery. No flight information, Cat. So that means it might be heading to the remote parking area.
Yeah, I guess so.
I would be very surprised if it...
Yeah, I think so. Like, there's not even pilots.
Oh.
Hold on.
Let's see.
Like, that could just be
I don't think there's any passengers, though. That's the thing. Look at that. It's empty. It's an empty plane. Yeah, that's going to the... Unless it's flying empty. Yeah, that's heading to the parking area.
Looks like we have a heavy inbound number 1 for arrival.
Rembrandt Staller saying, while watching, I considered applying for a job as an air freight capacity specialist for DHL Global in the Netherlands. All the best to you, Rembrandt Staller, our newest first-class member. All the best to you in your life. Thank you so much, Rembrandt, for becoming a member and joining the membership family here at LA Flights. Air China 681 flying in from Beijing. This one a 777-300ER, 6 years of age, delivered back in 2016. Let's go to Southwest Airlines. Southwest. Flying to Houston, Texas, Southwest 1011, a 737.
Take a look at all the arrivals. Look at this. Four arrivals inbound for runway 24, right?
How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's an 8 for 1 special. Am I missing some? I think that's an 8. Oh, hold on. I got cookies. Says 7. Susie as well. Susie in Cincinnati. Actually, 7 planes. Joyce as well. 7 for 1. I counted wrong. You counted wrong as well, Mr. Cat. It's getting a little chilly, by the way.
I just put on my hoodie.
Dave saying this channel is amazing. Thank you so much for joining LA Flights, Dave. LA Flights, my name is Peter. Joshua, the amazing cameraman. He is the guy that stands up all day long. Dave, consider subscribing, friend. And you won't miss 1 second of the LA Flights action. Completely easy, completely free to join the subscribe club, Dave.
Look how good that looks at night.
It does.
Dreamliner's whole like silhouette there with the light.
Oh, look at how that looks now. Look how that looks. That's Iberia, tail to the south indicating a north departure.
Let's see. So you know how this is a new camera, right?
Yes, our new night vision camera.
So recently I was like doing little tweaks here and there, you know, mastering,
Okay.
seeing what's the best settings. Like ever since like a few days ago, I changed the settings without like telling. I just wanted to, you know, play it cool. But you know, I changed the settings. Let me know. I want your honest opinion. Does it look different like from like a few weeks ago? I feel like it looks a little less noisy. It looks sharper. But I don't know. It could just be me.
I have my answer.
I did tweak.
Uh-huh.
I did tweak some settings, so there should be some difference there.
I have my answer. Let's let the viewers respond. Viewers who have been watching for, you know, the past several days, past several weeks. Do you see any difference?
You know, it's gonna be really hard to, you know, pick out those minor differences, but they are there.
That was 5752 LA Tower. 5752 departure frequency is 124.3.
And thank you, Sam, giving us another update. Sam staying up very late, by the way. We appreciate you, friend. The Dreamliner was Shaman Air with the United Nation, with the United Dream livery. That looked really good. The plane that looked really good with cat vision. Oh, check out the flare. Delta 563 flying in from JFK. 5 hours, 27 minutes of flight time, a 767 300. We have Iberia right in front of us. All right, here we go, Cat. Look, Felipe saying, I see a difference, and it looks,
really?
and it looks better.
Okay, good.
Pamela as well, long-time viewer here on LA Flights. Sharper cat vision. Philip saying difference in contrast to me. So there is a difference, Cat. Good tweaks, yeah. Good changes, Cat. It looks a lot better.
Yeah, now you know this is optimized, you know, best version of cat vision.
That was my answer. Like it looks a lot better. We're waiting for that one to begin taxiing. Oh, hold on. There it is. The tax lights have been activated on the Iberian A330. We're going to instead go for the departure. We have one getting a move on Delta 661 flying to Dallas Fort Worth. 29 years of age for this one. And how are you, Michael? Thank you so much. 5 New Zealand Super Chat coming in. 4 highlights of LA Flights, Peter and Joshua. The night vision camera, the moderators, and the Air New Zealand, especially when the 777 all black livery takes off at night. Sadly, we haven't seen that one in a very long time, Michael.
Two heavies. One on Kilo and one on Lima.
Gate 53, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short, so 4 left, Alpha, 853.
Oh, hear that. Hear the engine spool up. All right, let's go for the inbound. Southwest 1534, flying in from Phoenix, Arizona, this one. Hey, Jonathan. Jonathan saying hi, watching in the UK, first time viewer. Jonathan Robinson, welcome to LA Flights. That's the channel's name, LA Flights. My name is Peter, Joshua the amazing cameraman, he's my brother. And we give you a warm welcome to the channel for AvGeeks, LA Flights. Consider subscribing, my friend. You won't miss 1 second of the LA Flights action. And Susie sending us a $2 gift today. Great show, Peter and Kat. Saying hello from Cincinnati. Susie, I'm so sorry I'm getting to this message all the way until now. Thank you so much, Susie. Have a lovely, lovely evening.
Well, the A380 Speedbird was supposed to land, like, what, right about now?
Yes. But no, it's delayed by a lot. Well, let's see where it is. It's like roughly, let's say, hold on. So 1 hour 10 minutes. 1 hour 10 minutes. It's not that bad. I mean, it kind of is, but it's not that bad. It's not 9 o'clock. It's 8. It's not 9.
I guess I'll take it.
Pablo Martinez celebrating a 7-month membership. Both my sister Monica and niece Renee really appreciate you guys showing the Skywriter. Very touching to them both. Pablo Martinez, thank you so much. And hello to Monica and Renee. Thank you so much for watching LA Flights, the home of the one more plane. Dave becoming a member. Dave becoming a first class member this afternoon. Dave, thank you so much for beginning your journey with LA Flights. Here's to many more months. Here's to many, many months on LA Flights. Oh, look at this. We have good news regarding a special airline. After the Spanish A330, we're going to give all of you an update on a very special flight. Iberia, incredibly sounding departure by Iberia. Let me know what you thought of that sound. Incredible sound here on LA Flights. Let me know what you think about the sound. We go southwest. We go to the southwest, already lined up. Southwest 26, correction, 2994, flying to Dallas, Texas. Still waiting on that departure though. Our Southwest Airlines finally getting a move on. We were waiting for this one. Southwest 2964 once again flying to Dallas, Texas, a 737-700. Finally getting a move on. Delta Airlines, this one flying in from Portland, Oregon, Delta 1471. Jade Gordon celebrating a 3-month membership. Hey, LA Flights, love the work. Been tuned in to every stream. Hopefully I can do a shine the light moment in December when I fly to Texas. Jade, please, always shine the light whenever you can. If you have a departure flight, just let me know. Email, social media, or just let us know in the live chat. Thank you so much, Jade Gordon, for being a 3-month member here on the channel of the Shine the Light, the One More Plane, the channel of Peter and Joshua LA Flights. So we have, let's see what we have. We have Qantas, we have QF55. This one was the one that was delayed by about 25 minutes, a little bit, but that's not too much. QF55 flying in from Brisbane, 13 hours, 16 minutes, arrives in only 6 minutes.
Here in the north?
Yes.
Ah, nice.
North side arrival. Right now we're downtown Los Angeles. Arrives in 5 now. Arrives in 5 minutes. Look at all the planes coming in. We always love these shots. Look at all the planes coming in. I just love to see that. We have so many planes coming in, and one of them is an MD-11. One of those planes. Any guesses to which aircraft, which light in the sky is the MD-11? FedEx 3951 flying in from Newark. One of those lights is an MD-11. Which one could it be? And thank you, Rembrandt Stoller. A €2 tip, I say again, Rembrandt Stoller. Welcome to LA Flights with Peter and Joshua. We are so happy that you are joining the LA Flights family this early evening here in Southern California time. Welcome to the LA Flights family, Rembrandt Stoller. Alright, the next arrival, we go and take a look. We're taking a look at Delta 1306 flying in from New Orleans, a 4-hour flight.
Sky 3826, LA Tower, my Q4 left, line of the wave.
24 left, line up and wait, Skyway 38.
Should be able to see the Qantas now.
Let me take a look. It should be lining up. Yes, actually. Yes. QF56, correction, QF55. Flying in from Brisbane. A 13-hour, 20-minute flight. It's an A330 200. Arriving in just a bit.
LA Tower, my Q4 right, clear to land.
Clear to land,
We're going for the departure instead. The departure is flying to Albuquerque, SkyWest 3826. Do we have a little CRJ coming in? I think we do, don't we?
That's what it looks like.
This one, SkyWest 5864, flying in from Sacramento, California. 1 hour of flight time for this one. United Airlines on your screen. That's a 777-200 powered by PW4000s. And it looks like that one's going to head to the remote parking area. Kim Martison saying this little CRJ is essentially an exec jet.
Well, let's go to the Qantas.
QF55 flying in from Brisbane. Look how good that looks. Cat, possible contender for the highlight of the day, this one. I just love how the red Qantas rudder, the red Qantas tail looks during nighttime plane spotting. That's my favorite airline in the entire world. Qantas, welcome to Los Angeles.
Turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and then taxi via the bridge route.
Left under Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, and via the bridge route on Alpha Alpha 1.
So 55 FE, contact now 0.75 to checkpoint.
175 to checkpoint, 165.
We're gonna have a big 777. We're gonna have Korean Air 8016 flying to Seoul. A big 777 departure happened in just a few minutes. Currently parked at the parking area, at the remote parking area here at LAX, and we should see it in the next few minutes. Little E175, that one, flying to Spokane, Washington, SkyWest 4115. A little Embraer E175.
Please 3, squawk VFR, good change, bridge tip. Skywest 4115, LA Tower, runway 24 left, 9 away. 24 left, 11 points, Skywest 4115. Skywest 4115, ramp down right, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 4115. 1321 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. The winds are 230 at sight.
All right, once again, this one flying to Spokane, Washington.
Skywest 4115, contact departure. You guys have a great night, Skywest 4115. You take care.
Delta Airlines, a 737. Flying to Seattle, Washington, Delta's 1021. That's going to be a departure in just a bit. In fact, it's, let's see, getting ready for taxi. Josh, we're panning the camera over to the west side of LAX. We have Qantas, that one heading south on Taxiway Papa. We're going to get that one making the left turn on Taxiway Lima in just a few moments.
Oh, look at this. Speedbird. Now 50 minutes away.
50 minutes? We're below an hour. I thought I was going to be arriving a little quicker, Cat.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I thought it was going to be coming in like at 8:02 or something. 52 minutes, well, I'll take that any day of the week. 9 hours, 28 minutes of flight time so far. Arrives in 51 now. 51 minutes. After that, we call it a day. After that, we call it a day. That's it. We have a few heavies coming in. That's good news for all of us because we love a heavy arrivals. We have China Airlines flying in from Taipei. Is that the only one? Hold on. Eva flying in from Taiwan. Who else? Don't tell me that's it. There we go. We have a Korean Air Cargo 747. We have United Airlines, a 777. So we have a few good planes coming in. And of course, we're still waiting for the departure. Korean 8016 flying to Seoul, a 777. Will be a departure in the next few moments.
And here it is.
Joshua, let's say hi to Korean Air.
There she is. Big Blue 777 powered by GE90s taxiing eastbound on Echo. It's time to fill the live chat with the 777 emojis. If you are a member here on LA Flights, you have exclusive access to homemade custom emojis. Little Southwest Airlines coming into land. Southwest 1321 flying in from Dallas, Texas. You'll hear it. You'll see it. Delta Airlines beginning to taxi now. Delta flying to Seattle, Washington. Delta 1021. Who else? Oh, look at that. 737 Delta will give way to the 777 Korean Air. Because, well, it's a bigger plane. Good sounds, are you ready? Good sounds here at Bat Bridge.
LA Tower, Korean Air, 8016, Bluebird. LA 1 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of the way. Runway 24 left, lining up Emirates, Korean Air, 8012.
We're still on that 777. We're still on the taxiing 777. Taxiway Lima. We go to Latam now, a 767 on your screen. Now Latam, this one. A 767, so that means it's flying to Lima, Peru in just a few hours. That one coming from the remote parking area and going to pick up some passengers.
We also have a big plane. We have Virgin Atlantic flying to London. The transponder has been activated. It's an A350 1000. It's the big one. What's the name of the flying lady, Cat? Rainbow?
Rainbow.
Rainbow, the name of the flying lady. The transponder has been activated. I expect a quick taxi and pushback. A quick pushback and a quick taxi. And a little bit of an emergency vehicle passing right behind us. I'm sorry about that.
Just a minute for the release.
There you go. It's going to be waiting, I think, a minute. You heard the Southwest Airlines, the 737 on Taxiway Echo 6. We'll have to line up and wait. Korean Airlines doesn't have to do anything. That one getting a move on, flying to Seoul in South Korea. Josh was staying with Korean Airlines, the 777 flying to Seoul in South Korea. Josh was staying with it. Do we have the engine glow? Let's see. No, lately we have been seeing engine glow, but not today. Nothing like Miami, Florida. Every single departure had the red glowing engines.
Oh, we have Virgin Atlantic finally pushing back.
As an A350 1000, parked at Tom Bradley International. A departure in the next few minutes. Delta 1021 flying to Seattle, Washington this afternoon. A 737-900. Delivered back in delivered back in October of 1993. We're going to stay with Virgin Atlantic, however. We're going to stay with the very impressive A350. Almost 2-for-1 special, this one. Incredible sound. Incredible sound. The arrival was Southwest 793 flying in from Sacramento, California. The departure is flying to Seattle, Washington. Check out the mood lighting on that A350. I always love to see the mood lighting on the A350. Okay, can we zoom into the windows to check out the passengers and their mood lighting?
Rembrandt Stoller saying, being a fanatic, plane spotted myself for 25 years here at Amsterdam. Your great stream is a treat for me. Thank you guys. And using the 747 emoji. Thank you so much for that. Rembrandt Stoller, I say again, I give you a warm welcome to the LA Flights family. LA Flights with Peter and Joshua. Rembrandt Stoller, we hope to see you on the next one. Zachary. Oh, hold on a minute, Zachary. That's a comment towards Sam. Eric Miller, great shows tonight. LA Flights and the LA Flights custom emoji being used. Thanks so much, Eric Miller. Southwest Airlines, that one trying to steal the spotlight. Where was that one coming in from? Flying in from Sacramento, California, Southwest 793. 793. We have a Sky Team livery. 777. We have Air France 69er flying to Paris. Was parked at at the Westgates, and has already pushed back. We will see that departure in just a few moments. It's a big 777, and on top of everything, a very special livery, Sky Team livery. We don't see that one here at LAX that often.
Oh, look at this. Fireworks.
Oh, look at that. Oh, what's
What
happening?
is that, 4th of July?
Too bad about that building, though. Who put that building there? Jeez Louise, who put that building there? That woke me up. Look at that.
Someone in the building.
Yeah, someone put a building in our line of sight.
I guess it's over. Surprised we didn't hear it.
What do you think about the fireworks? You know, something I want to do before we end the show today, I want to cross 4,000 likes. That's going to be the ultimate day today, the ultimate goal for today. 4,000 likes. And we need everyone's help. 4,000. We are 270 away. Alright, so we have Virgin Atlantic, we have Sky Team, Air France, A777. We have this one coming in. This one is on the right side of your screen. We have Delta 2864 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. 4 hours of flight time.
Well, I didn't even notice that was a big 777 that they sequenced in like that. Did you see how it just turned?
Oh, kinda, yeah.
Like a few seconds ago.
I kinda missed that, yeah, but it's a big 777 China Airlines 8 flying in from the nation of Taiwan. 777-300ER, 8 years of age, delivered back in July of 2014. 777 number 2 for arrival. 10-hour, 33-minute flight for the one that flies in from Taiwan. And J.A. Lopez, happy Saturday evening to you, friend. Thumbs up vibes coming in to LA Flights. We gotta go to 4K. We have like half an hour. We have like roughly half an hour until the Super arrives. 38 minutes. 38 minutes. 4,000, the goal for today. Let's see. We go for the one coming in, China Airlines, flying in from Taiwan, 777, 10 hours, 35 minutes of flight time for this one.
As we see this one, we have Air France, the Sky Team livery, on Taxiway Delta.
Already?
Yeah.
I see it. After this arrival, we're going to be panning the camera over to the French 777.
Contact Santa Monica.
Incredible sound, 777, incredible sound. That is another 777 powered by the same engines, GE90s. Taxiing eastbound on Echo, French 777 flying to, you guessed it, Paris, France.
We're gonna skip out on the departure to go to the Virgin Atlantic lining up.
Good sounding departure, 737 flying to Kansas City, Delta's 1407, but Virgin Atlantic is the one that we stay for.
Oh, what's this? 757.
Yes, look at this. It's spectacular. I loved how that looked, by the way. Delta 508 flying in from Reagan National.
That's what you call stealing the spotlight.
That is stealing the spotlight. Yes, absolutely. Stealing the spotlight. Delta stole the spotlight from the English A350. Flying back to London, Heathrow, that one.
Delta 508, hold short over my 24 left. Hold short 24 left, Delta 508. Yeah, 257, I'll follow my 24 right, clear to land. Heavy on up Delray, on my 24 left, start to take off. On up Delray, 24 left, start to take off, start to take off, Response 069, heavy, LA tire, caution brakes everyone, from my 24 left, line up the way. Line up and away to 24 left, south,
There she goes, Virgin Atlantic, a spectacular departure. Now we're going to go for the 777. Which one's your favorite? Which one is your favorite? 777 or the A350? I have my favorite. Let me know which one you think is the best plane, not the airline. I'm not talking about the airline. I'm talking about the aircraft. 777-300 or the A350-1000. Let me know what you think. And the French is out of here. The 777 is out of here. Look at the red glow, the engines, the red glow on the 777.
I just got a big whiff of jet fuel.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? Oh, me too. I got it.
It is, yeah.
I got it too. I got it too. Okay, so which one do you prefer, the 777 or the A350? Anth saying the 777, ERB, the 777. Who else? Let's see. MGs and the A350s because it has some cool sunglasses. The A350 wearing the shades. Harold, the 777. Let's see. Avgeek picking the 777. So which one do you prefer, the 777 or the A350 1000? Victoria, 777 and the A350. Oh, I can't choose. Anthony saying A350. Bradley, A350. Rembrandt, Stoller, the MD-11.
MD-11?
Yeah, the MD. And Wilson, All Access VIP member, picking the A350. Some good answers there. Peter Masatani, 777. And our Katie, our incredible Katie. 777. It's hard to choose. I was about to say the 777, but then I started to think about the A350. It's hard to choose, really.
Heavy ground for 75. 267 cross, super off, straight out, bridge route 0.75.
There you go, the Speedbird, right?
Yes.
Now officially under 30 minutes.
And Speedbird Sam sending us a £2 super chat, letting us know that fact. Crossing into California right now. Okay, crossing into California now. Speedbird, Slowbird today. Jeez Louise.
That's a low blow.
Delayed every single time, though that's the thing. We should have ended the show by now. 30 minutes until we see that magnificent airline and magnificent plane.
Looks like the Southwest is going to line up. Nobody in front of it.
Turn and burn, let's say. We could have a turn and burn.
Is it cleared for takeoff?
I missed it. Oh, hold on. No, it could have been already clear for takeoff, Cat. This could be a turn and burn.
No, I don't think so. The Southwest that you're seeing right now, let's see where it's going. It's going to Sacramento, a flight 792.
There you go. All right, there you go. Finally clear for takeoff. Southwest Airlines. Where's this one flying to?
Sacramento.
Flying to Sacramento.
Yeah, I
Look
heard
at
you got
that.
it.
Visual 24 right,
All right, let's okay. Stay with South. I thought we were gonna get the 757 in the same shot, Mr. Cat.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Yeah, 757 is a little back.
Let's go to the 75.
Some good sound. Rembrandt Staller, I welcome you once again, my friend. I'm going to be welcoming you a lot to the LA Flights family. Rembrandt Staller, an amazing 22 euro tip coming in. A super sticker, an amazing super sticker right now on the live chat for LA Flights. Thank you, Rembrandt Staller, once again, friend. And welcome to the family. Welcome to the family of AvGeeks here on LA Flights.
Southwest 1781, approaching Kobe, 24 right. 1781,
Bruce Maccabee sending us a 5 Aussie super chat. Peter and Kat, when you go to London, will it be British Airways, Virgin Atlantic, or the best price? It's going to be British Airways. Bruce, it will be British Airways, and I can't wait. Air Canada 2348 flying in Honolulu, a 737 MAX 8. When are we gonna go to Amsterdam, Kat? Do some plane spotting. That's not in the. I'll be honest with you, Rembrandt. You know, we love the projects here on LA Flights. Rembrandt Staller. So we had a U.S. tour a few weeks ago. We went to Miami, Boston, New York, Chicago, all in the span of a few weeks. But I'll be completely honest with you. You know, I haven't really thought about Amsterdam. Anything is possible, though, my friend.
Yeah, you know, it's in the back of the mind.
You know, anything is possible.
If we ever go to Europe, I guess we will. Because, you know, why not?
No, yeah, I'm not. You know, it's just that we haven't like really thought about it. You know, but it's there. You know, it's in the work. A lot of stuff, a lot of plans are in the works.
Well, it's not in the works. It's just, you know.
Okay, it's
once we get to it, we'll get to it.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's not on the table just yet, but you know, We're not saying no.
We're not saying no.
It's in the file cabinet. We just have to take out the Amsterdam file.
Yeah, sure. That's a good one.
United Airlines 1786 flying in from San Francisco, the arrival that we just saw. Oh, look at this. Pretty good plane. Pretty cool plane at the west gates, Mr. Cat.
Go ahead.
It
I don't see
is a French A350.
Oh, I thought it was Air France A350. I was like, what?
It's a French B. It's a French B. It's a blue B flying back to Paris.
I was getting Boston flashbacks.
Famida sending us a $2 super chat. If it's not Boeing, it's not going. Thank you so much, Famida. Happy Saturday, and thank you so much for always keeping us company on our days of plane spotting.
That's a good one. If it's not Boeing, it's not going.
Look at that. How about let's take Delta A350 to Sydney, Mr. Cat? That's where I want to be.
On the A350?
Yeah, flying to Sydney.
I don't know. I think I'd go Qantas.
Yeah. I think I was just like thinking about Sydney, and I was like, oh, like any plane that takes me to Sydney, you know, I'll hop on.
That's a great place.
Yeah, Sydney, an incredible city. We have the next arrival, Alaska 882, flying in from Hawaii. 5-hour flight. And Katie sending us a $5 super chat. Mr. Hobbs got himself on QF94 Tuesday, November 15th, departing late night, so it's not too late. And Mr. Hobbs will have to be in quarantine for 10 days. Katie, are you going to be shining the lights? That could be a spectacular... Oh, Tuesday, though. We're not live on a Tuesday. Oh, we got to do something about that. Sadly, Katie, we're not live on Tuesdays.
What is it?
Say it again.
Oh, I'm checking. November 15th.
Yeah, it's a Tuesday. Yeah, sadly it's a Tuesday. What do you think, Ken?
We'll see.
We'll see.
Who knows? Maybe some last-minute decisions.
Exact Jet coming in. Exact Jet vibes.
Oh, look at this. Speedbird, right?
Yes, tell me.
Descending. Yes. 20 minutes away.
20 minutes away. I'll take that any day of the week. Eva 16 at 777 flying downwind over downtown Los Angeles should be arriving in just a few minutes, so that's one heavy. Do we have any more heavies? Let's see. No, but we still have that super that we're waiting for over Big Bear. Arrives in 25 minutes. I can't wait for that one. I can't wait for that one.
Let's go to the departure. And here's the French B.
There it is. There's the blue B that we were waiting for. Southwest Airlines being a good 737 and letting the big boy pass, giving way to the French B, to the blue B.
November 9, Charlie, what's that?
Was that a whale?
That's what it sounds like.
An A220. We love the howl, the whale song that the A220s give out. Okay, so some flights information, Kat. Katie's saying, okay, so Katie's flight is on Sunday, November 20th, on board a Delta A350. I can shine the lights. Mr. Hobbs has to go separately, sadly. And another sadly.
Alright. The old
battery reset. It's alright.
Battery reset routine.
It happens. It happens when you go live almost 10 hours.
Yeah, shows you that we've been live for a while.
Well, actually 8 hours, but still, it's a long time.
8 hours.
Katie, going back to your message, right? Sadly, I mean, tomorrow is an exception though. Like, we're gonna be going live
to cover the China Southern A380 departure. That's why we're going to do some nighttime plane spotting. But sadly, Sundays and Tuesdays, Katie's a little difficult for us. We're going to have a big Saturday show, a big Monday show.
When is it, 20th?
Yes, it's Sunday.
Oh,
Speedbird Sam sending a £5 tip. Brand new airline ETA 8:45 p.m. Cayman Airways. A 737 MAX 8 from Georgetown. Sadly, smells like a south side arrival. The flight runs just one a week. Just one a week.
Heavy, I carry my 24 left on the way, waiting for traffic off the south contact.
Good evening, line up and wait, 24, French B7,
as we see this French B, we're going to have a 777 land in a few seconds. It's Eva Air coming in from Taipei. Let's go take a look. It's really close.
Jeez Louise, that's a loud car. It's not even good sounding. You can still hear it. You can still hear that drone. Chandler Sharp. Let me get to your super chat after this departure. Thank you so much, Chandler. Don't go away just yet, my friend. I'll get to your super chat after this departure. French B, this one a blue B, flying to Paris.
Alright, now Speedbird extremely close, just about 10 minutes, 10 minutes for arrival. In the Ontario area. Yeah, it's right above Ontario.
Thank you, Chandler Sharp.
All right, so the $5 super chat. Okay, can we focus the camera? Chandler Sharp, thank you for the live show. Flying out on Air New Zealand Monday night. Monday night. Sadly though, Chandler, Air New Zealand loves to head south for departure. That's the thing. We would have to do a Clutters Park show on Monday. Monday, let's see. This Monday, yes? We'll see what happens. Chandler, you gotta send, if I go live from Clutters Park on Monday, you gotta send me a reminder, alright? Have a safe flight to New Zealand. Thank you so much, Eric Miller, for helping out the two brothers on LA flights. Great way to spend a Saturday night. Thank you, guys. And using the LA flights custom emojis. Thank you so much, Eric. Happy Saturday. I'm happy that you're enjoying your start to the weekend.
Hey, look at this. China Southern pushing back.
Oh, look at that.
That's going to the remote park.
Yes, it is. Oh, Turkish, where are you going? That's thumbnail quality. Look at that. Turkish heads south for departure. And we're going to be zooming into China Southern. Tail to the south, indicating a south taxi. That one will be heading to the parking area. And the last ever departure. So this is the last time that we will see a China Southern A380 here at LAX. Tomorrow's departure marks an end to an era. China Southern will be scrapping all their A380s, sadly. And we will be live for a special edition of LA Flights Sunday nighttime plane spotting, starting at 5 p.m. Pacific time. And we will end with the departure of that massive plane. Its last ever departure out of LAX.
Speedbird, under 10 minutes now from arrival. Looks like it's number 2 for arrival, unless they sequence something in front of it. What is that, number 1 or number 2 for arrival? I can't.
Number 2 for arrival.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Yeah, there's nothing left. So there's a 757. By the way, Kent, there's a 747 landing in the south. You want to go for it, Mr. Cat, or no?
It's too far right now.
Copy that. Yeah, but the English Super is number 2 for arrival as of right now, and I don't think they're going to be sequencing anything in front of it.
South 1626, contact SoCal. SoCal, Southwest 1626, good night. Good night.
What time do you think we can start tomorrow?
5 p.m.
Alright, but let's say I want to start before Emirates departure. We will be getting the Emirates departure tomorrow.
Yes, okay, so the start time tomorrow. Okay, so whenever you see the A380 departure, we will start the live show. If it's 4:30, if it's 4:40, 4:50, whatever it is, if you see the Chinese, if you see the Emirates A380 on flight radar or whatever, we will go live. We're going to start the day of plane spotting tomorrow with the A380 departure, Emirates, and we will end with the Chinese A380's departure.
You know what would be cool?
Yes, what?
If this one stays a while and waits for Speedbird, we could get a little 2-for-1 A380
I don't think
shot.
I don't think it's gonna happen though, Kat.
Well,
Boy,
keep your hopes up.
imagine that happens. That's gonna be spectacular. Okay, cross your fingers if we play our cards right. China Southern, please wait on Taxiway Kilo. If we play our cards right, British Airways might meet the Chinese Super on Taxiway Kilo, making for an incredible shot. If we play our cards right, Is the Chinese still on the Chinese
Yeah, it's
Super?
still there. It's still on
boy.
Kilo.
All right, we gotta play our cards right.
There it is. That's the Super.
Delta 519, cross 24 left, taxi Echo to Park, on their ground.
Alright, so cross 24 left, Echo to Park.
What is that? 3 minutes away?
2829,
Maybe even less? 2 minutes?
Oh, I think give it 2 minutes, Ken. Give it 2 minutes, and we will see our last plane of the day.
Start making out the engines.
Can you make it out? Let's see. It's a little too far. I can see it though, but can you see it? Can you see the engines? Oh, it's a little hard to see. Give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes. It's time to fill the live chat with the King A380 emoji. It's time to celebrate the arrival of the Quadjet. Look at the exhausts. Look at that. You can really see the exhaust of the inboard engine number 3 and the outboard number 4. All right, Speedbird 269er landing in front of LA flights yet again. A very late arrival for this one. Arriving 1 hour 15 minutes late to its destination. Speedbird 269er continues the trend of being tardy. Let me know if it's worth the wait. Is it worth it, my friends? I think it is. Let me know what you think. Speedbird 269 arriving in front of LA flights. A little late, but I think it's absolutely worth it staying up to witness its touchdown into LAX. An incredible okay, I think that was incredibly worth it. Give me a few minutes, we'll end the show as the Super parks at Tom Bradley International. Sadly, I don't see a Chinese... Oh, hold on, where is it?
It's all the way over there.
Oh, it's out of here. What a shame. We could have had a 2-for-1 quad jet moment. And I'm seeing the comments come in. Definitely worth it. Look at that incredible sight. We're not going to see that anymore. We are not going to see that anymore. China Southern was the only airline that was really flying the supers during the pandemic. And, well, sadly, now they are being scrapped. Well, they will be scrapped. They're retired. The last ever time a Super A330 China Southern arrives at LAX today. And the last ever departure tomorrow night. Let's see, hold on. Where's Swiss? Do we see Swiss anywhere?
I don't see it. Is that it? On
Possibly, yeah, because I think we found our one more plane. Look at that. All right, you know what I'm going to ask? We've been live for what, 8 hours or something, right? What is it? 8 hours, 30 minutes. You know what I'm going to ask? We just saw the last plane for today's show, the Speedbird 269er Super Quadjet Behemoth. Do you want to stay for just one more? Do you want to stay for just one more plane? The shirt says it. Look at this. I'm actually wearing it. The one more plane t-shirt.
And let's see, it's not going on the bridge route. It's going on Papa.
Hey, look at that. Yes, I like that. We might get a close-up taxi for the British A380. We might. We'll see what happens. Oh no, it's turning. What a shame. What an absolute shame. All right, hold on. Is it turning? Or is it... Yeah, it's turning. All right. Oh, 4,000 likes. Did we cross it? 4,000. Only 50 away. Come on, everybody. We got to cross the 4,000 mark. That's the number I wanted to end on. Let me go full screen so we can take advantage, so we can take a look at that magnificent plane. Oh, that's a good sight, isn't it? Now, we didn't get the double A380 shot, right? But if we play our cards right, we might have 2 British Airways on Taxiway Kilo, the quadjet that you see now, and a 777 that's currently pushing back from Tom Bradley International. We still could get the 2-for-1 shot.
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Oh, what? Oh, look at this! They're meeting together. Oh, hold on. That's the 2-for-1. We still managed to get the 2-for-1. 2 quadjets. Behemoth of planes. A380s. And now we... Sun Country, though. Kind of spoiling the moment there. Come on, Sun Country. We got it, though. 2-for-1.
I'm happy with that.
I'll take it. I'll take it any day of the week. We got it, actually. Look at that. We got it. We got the 2-for-1.
There's the British Airways behind the Swiss.
Oh, it's
and
going
it's
south.
facing south.
All right, but we have Swiss. Taxi lights have been activated. If this one heads north for departure, Swiss, if it heads north, this will be our one more plane for tonight. Just one more before we officially call it a day.
Southwest 1906, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear takeoff, 4 left 7, 1906.
Hey, what are we going to do if Swiss heads south? We're going to have to wait for one more plane.
That's what we're going to have to do.
Please head north, Swiss. Peter's a little chilly. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Brian Gonzalez. Amazing work, Peter and Joshua. I hope to see you guys again soon. Thank you, Brian.
And then contact ground.
I appreciate that, friend. Happy Saturday. Arta Girl, happy Saturday to you, All Access VIP member here on LA Flights, Air New Zealand. Also, Michelle Milan wants to see the Air New Zealand 777. Where is it? It might be heading south for departure, though. That's the thing. It might be heading south for departure.
There's the Speedbird.
There it is. Look at that. Making a left. Oh, hold on. Hear the engines. Did you guys hear the spooling up of the engines? Please tell me you heard it. And a right turn means that it's heading north for departure. Swiss will be our one more plane. That British Airways Quadjet. Our last plane, right? But we always bend the rules. We always bend the rules and we always stay for just one more. And that one more today, tonight, will be Swiss.
Where's the Cayman Airways plane? It's a 737. Let's see. I think it's going to be a south arrival, though. That's the thing.
South arrival?
Yeah, I can't see it, though. But it's going to be, what is it, 737? Let's see, hold on. Where is it? I don't even know where it is. Scheduled to arrive at 8:45, technically. Trying to look for it on flight radar, can't find it.
Speedbird, I bet it's waiting for this other Speedbird.
Oh, is it? Yeah, it might be, yeah. And thank you, Katie. So what do you prefer, Peter and Kat? A350 or the 777? Wait, hold on, Katie. We have an arrival. A very good sounding arrival.
Look how fast the A380 is going.
Yeah, look at that. Clipping the apex on that. I think a Formula 1 driver's right now taxing that A380. Look at that.
There's the 2 Speedbird shot.
Look at that. That is, for those of you fans of British Airways, for those of you who call, for those of you who have that airline as your national airline, that's an incredible sight.
By the way, we have an arrival. Look at these arrivals. You want to go for it? We have an arrival on 24 right, and we also have an arrival on 24 left. So the aircraft on the left side performing a sidestep maneuver. Let's go for the arrival on 24 left now. Southwest 501, a 737-700. Oh, Katie's question. Which one do we prefer, the A350 or the 777? Which one do you prefer, Mr.
I
Cat?
prefer the 777.
Really? I think I have to give it to both of them. I really can't. Oh, okay, 777 by a little bit more.
Pick one.
777 then. That's my answer. I just love the GE90s. I'm with, yeah, 777. That's for me.
And a big 747 departure. That is Atlas using 25 left for departure, flying to Hong Kong.
Atlas Air 9110, a 747-400. 24 years of age for that queen of the skies. I never answered the question, right? The 777 and the A350. Thank you, Katie, for reminding us. Yeah, we both picked the 777. We say goodbye to the 747. That's flying to Hong Kong. Miles, love the live shows and all of the great planes. Come to Salina, Kansas sometime and record our busy airport. Thank you so much, Miles. It sounded like if I said Smiles, didn't it? I didn't say that. I know I said Miles.
I heard Miles.
Thank you, Miles. Thank you so much, my friend, and thank you for the invitation to Salina. Sal tuning in. How are you, Sal?
The 2 British Airways moments.
The very cool shots of the 2 English planes. Sal, welcome. Speedbird Sam, £5 super chat coming in. Cayman.
Over Carlsbad, California, and already allocated 25 right. Yeah, no, we're not gonna stay for that one. Thank you, Sam.
33 point on well to the answer.
Oh, big one.
Which one is it? Hold on a minute. Oh, it's Turkish 10 if you want to go for it.
I'm gonna stay with Swiss.
Copy that. South
What do we
side.
have arriving? Looks like a heavy.
Delta. It's a 767 flying in from JFK. If we play our cards right, we might have an incredible 2-for-1 special.
243 heavy, LA tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, clear, you speak, 243 heavy.
Swiss 33 Papa.
No, no 2-for-1. Swiss is still
Heavy, exit the runway, turn left,
at
Yeah.
still
Holding.
holding.
Left on to Echo again. Do it out the way.
So we're getting under by Echo 7.
Delta 978.
This might be interesting.
Delta 978, cross, 24 left now, turn left.
Speedbird.
Oh, where are you going? Is this one heading north for departure? I kind of wanted to call it a day with the Swiss, though. That's the thing. All right. Well, okay. Look at that. Speedbird 280 heading north for departure. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? And we have another 777 Korean Air in the rear. But that one will be parked at Tom Bradley International, the Korean, the blue one. That's coming from the parking area, a departure during the midnight hour. British Airways, what do you think, everyone? Do you want to stay for that one? We'll have another bonus, one more plane. All right, so Swiss, technically we haven't put the banner up yet. All right, so the banner that officially gives the one more plane title to a certain plane, we haven't done it with Swiss. So we can give it to British Airways, only if you want, though. If you want, we can end the show with Swiss, and we'll just pack up. We'll call it a day, and we'll come back again tomorrow for the special nighttime episode of LA Flights, starting at 5 p.m. Pacific time. Do you want to stay for it? Let me know. One more plane. No. Yes. One more plane. British Airways. Just one more.
Swiss 33 Papa Heavy, you're still good to go from that position, correct? The 33 Papa Heavy on to runway.
Oh, there she goes. I'm hearing it. I'm going to quiet down the ATC. Let's take a listen. Let's go to British Airways, making the right turn that we all know and love on Taxiway Echo. We're going to miss it. Just in time to capture the right turn on Taxiway Echo. That one's going to be a north side departure. We have a heavy arrival, it looks like. We have Singapore. Look at this one. This is Singapore 38. Flying in from Singapore, a 14-hour, 30-minute flight. We're going to be zooming in to this special arrival. This is one more plane contender. This is worthy to be a one more plane. We also have Hawaiian Airlines and A330. We also have United Airlines, a 777-200 coming in.
Oh wow, north?
North side arrivals in the next 5 minutes.
Guessing you already saw the plane that's like 10 minutes away.
Really? 10?
Yeah, it's coming in from London.
Oh, boy.
Yep. It's a Virgin Atlantic.
Yes, and it's arriving in the north. Yeah, look at that.
And you know what? So one Virgin Atlantic's coming in, right?
Yeah.
Is the one? No, it's still not here, right? The Virgin Atlantic.
It already left, Mr.
It
Cat.
already left.
Yeah, it already
Okay.
left.
All right. I'm just trying to find an excuse to stay a little longer.
There you go. That's the spirit. Oh, hold on. Virgin Atlantic is heading south for arrival.
What?
Yes.
It's heading south for arrival. What an absolute shame.
Ooh, I don't like that. I did not like that.
That could have been a perfect way to extend the show even more. Virgin Atlantic is heading south. I can't stay for a plane that said no to LA flights.
I can't believe that. Never found this Cayman?
It's arriving in
737?
the south. That's the
yeah,
thing. It's over.
south.
It's over Carlsbad.
Okay, yeah, that's arriving south.
Alaska Airlines. Alaska flying in from Honolulu. Wow. It's the flights from Honolulu. Get ready. Alaska, the first one, right? We have Hawaiian flying in from Hawaii, right? You guessed it. And United Airlines, the 777. Most likely from Honolulu. Yes, from Honolulu. It's planes full of vacationers, of people on their holiday in Hawaii.
Cheryl 24.
After this Delta departure, we'll go to the Hawaiian.
Yes.
You know what I haven't seen recently?
Which one?
The Hawaiian A321. The Neos.
Yeah, you know why? They're morning departures, and we usually start the shows at midday.
Okay, so they're still coming in.
Yeah. It's just that we don't see them anymore. Like it's early. I think. I'm pretty sure that's the reason. A330, this one, flying in from Hawaii. Already clear for takeoff. Before we see the departure, Douglas, $17 tip. Love coming in to see a C-17 made by living as a career paratrooper, jumping out of the beautiful bird. And a muscle car flooring it. I'm sorry about that, Douglas. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Douglas. And happy Saturday to you, friend.
Let's see as it takes off. Let's see if we get any of that engine glow.
Heavy 777, crossing Lake Signal from my 24 right, clear to land. Cheryl 24, there'll be a heavy air bump for the south complex, so about 8 EC, depending on a 4,000 reporting set from the CM crossing Lake Signal.
All right, let's say, hold on a minute. Let's take a look at something. All right, let's see. All right, so this one will be our one more plane for tonight.
I'm making it official. When you see the banner, fill the live chat with the one more plane emoji. The banner's going up. This 777 coming in, flying in from Honolulu. Our one more plane for tonight for the incredible Saturday show here on LA Flights. Our one more plane, just one more before we officially call it a day. And I say again, we'll be back again tomorrow starting at 5 p.m. to cover the departure, the last ever departure of the China Southern A380. It's not going to come back anymore. They're getting retired. They're getting scrapped. All the supers belonging to China Southern. So tomorrow will mark the last ever departure. We will be live covering that event at 5 p.m. Pacific time, right here at Bat Bridge. Alrighty, you can still hear it, by the way. Fiji, look at that. That's, you know, that's,
Should we wait for this one?
midnight departure, though, Mr. Cat. That's a midnight departure. Oh, boy, it's a little chilly today.
At 60 degrees.
Well, it's California chilly, all right, Cat? Jeez. The kid's acting like if he's not from California. He's feeling the same thing.
No, I'm warm. I'm willing to go. I'm willing to keep going.
Our one more plane for tonight. Hold on a minute. Let me quiet down this ATC. I don't want to fight the ATC anymore. You know I don't like fighting the ATC. All right, everybody. We're going to be live again. Like I said earlier, we're going to be live starting at 5 p.m. Pacific time. And we'll do a good night plane spotting show. Then we'll do it again on Monday. So it's a 3-day marathon, really, out of nowhere.
Yeah,
3-day marathon. So it literally came out of nowhere. I just want to thank everyone for tuning in. We saw a C-17 taking off today. That was pretty cool. The highlight of today, I think the highlight of the day was the C-17.
No,
What? Really?
it's the China Southern. That's the highlight.
How about China Southern tomorrow during nighttime plane spotting?
We'll see. We'll see what looks best.
All right. All right, my friends, we are going to come back tomorrow at 5 p.m. I just want to thank every single one of you for tuning in and making this day just, you know, even more special. We got a loud arrival. You'll see it in just a bit. Or hear it. Hear it in just a bit. There it is. Good sounding arrival. Imagine hearing that 10 hours a day, 4 days a week. All right. Thank you so much for watching, my friends. LA Flights, the home of the one more plane. Look, I'm wearing the shirt, the one more plane T-shirt. You know, I have the obsession of the one more plane. Good night, everybody, and we'll see all of you on the next one. My name is Peter. Joshua, the amazing cameraman. He's the guy that stands up every single day, the entire day for all of us. We'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. And breaking radio silence. Sam. So talking about the highlight of the day, right? C-17, the highlight for today. And China Southern, the highlight for tomorrow. You know, I think we're gonna give it. We'll see. But I don't think China Southern will have the one more the highlight of the day today. Thank you, Sam. Have a good night. Sam, very late in the UK. An incredible mod team that we have here at LA Flights. Good night, everybody. One final good night. We'll see you again tomorrow starting at 5 p.m. for some nighttime plane spotting. See you then. Thank you, everybody.